and welcome back to the channel, Dan Who Reviews. As always, my name is Dan W. Make sure you are following me on Instagram at It's Dan Who, but I'm sure you already are. Welcome to the very last Legends and Liquor of 2022. So we are doing a Christmas special, if you will. I don't know if you could tell with the attire. This is my Simpsons Christmas jumper. There you go. Hopefully some people are joining me with this nonsense so I don't look too much like an idiot. But hello, welcome. How are we doing? Hope we are well. I apologise for the short delay. I don't know if anyone was watching the World Cup final with Argentina and France. Absolutely insane. Argentina 2-0 up. France brought it back 2-2. Kylian Mbappe on fire. He goes and scores a hat-trick in the World Cup final. Only the second player ever to do that since England won it in 1966. And then Argentina eventually go and win it on penalties. Messi finally lifts that trophy. Has he just cemented himself as the best football player ever? That is for you to decide and debate. But it was a fun game, and that is why I was delayed. I did not expect the game to go to penalties. So I was making dinner, watching the game, trying to set up and just getting massively distracted. But as I said, that's a piece of history. Probably the best World Cup final ever to be played as well. So I had to watch it, okay? So I'm sure you can forgive me. And if you're American, like if you watch that World Cup final, surely that gives you a little inkling onto why people love football as much as they do. That beats any Super Bowl ever, full stop, period. No debates, no questions. Fight me, let's go. But anyway, today we are talking toys, Marvel Legends, and like it's Christmas, so we're doing a Secret Santa. Like it was a last minute decision, and because of all the mail strikes and the prices that are rising at the minute, it was like a last minute decision. So we tried to keep it UK only, which, as I said, I am apologetic to my American friend. But next year, with a little bit more organisation, maybe we can get everybody involved. But it was only a little thing. So Group 1 today is basically all UK guys, and we're just exchanging Secret Santas. So nobody really knows who their Secret Santa is, and nobody knows what their presents are. So today, format slightly different. So we are doing a Group 1 UK Secret Santa, and then those guys will stay on and give me their top 3 Marvel Legends. And then Group 2 is my American friends giving me their top 3 Marvel Legends. Okay, so this topic today is quite simply, it's the last stream of the year. It's called Legends and Liquor. So let's appropriately talk about some Marvel Legends while probably just me drinking some liquor. So of course I've got a couple, but as you can see by the banner at top of me, right? Special occasions only I bring this out, okay? And then because I'm not working tomorrow, and it's the last stream of the year, and it's a Christmas party, the show's called Legends and Liquor, we're talking about our top 3 Marvel Legends. I think it's only right we bring back super chat shots, okay? So that's just a fun little gimmick to encourage some donations, to help support the channel, and to watch me sort of suffer a little bit, to be honest. So I have got a little shelf of drinks behind me. Vodka Disaronno. Flavoured vodka, though. I can't drink like the other stuff, just tastes like hairspray. But anyway, it's there if you want to. Otherwise, super chats work as normal. All contributions are welcome. I appreciate you. But yeah, let's get into it, shall we? Let's not mess around. I do have a couple of video messages as well from people who couldn't make it, okay? So shout out to the people who sent me some video messages. I will be playing them today. And again, that was welcome. I did put that out, probably late notice to be fair, but I did get a couple. And look at that, Mark Tac. Shout out, Mark.
TAK Toys with film donated £17.99. Merry Christmas, Dan. Class World Cup final. Cheers, lad. It's time for another shot on target, Dan winking face.
Thank you very much, Mark. I've seen you tweeting away about the World Cup final as well. Much appreciated. He says, Merry Christmas, Dan. Class World Cup final. Cheers, lad. It's time for another shot on the World Cup. Shout out to Mark, by the way. He was meant to be part of today. But we had a slight switcheroo late yesterday because his boiler's gone. So not only does Mark have no lights, he now has no heat. So shout out to Mark Tac throwing a donation my way, heating me up with some vodka inside of me. So let's do that. Should we go? Let's start off slow, all right? We'll go with Disaronno first. Of course, we have the Skull vodka shot. Now, if you are a guest on today's Legends and Liquor, you are welcome to join me in this nonsense, but I am well aware in the US right now it's 10 a.m. on the Pacific, and then also it's still early in the afternoon if you're even on the East Coast. So yeah, no pressure to join me, but you are welcome to. Hopefully my favourite Welsh person will join me when he joins us in a sec. Let me take. Okay, so this is Disaronno, straight out the bottle. There we go. Okay. That's okay. That's not too bad. This Serrano's okay. Just don't want to drink too much of it, but it's okay. Thank you very much, Mark. That one's on you. Cheers, my friend.
California Red Devil donated $4.99. Congrats to Argentina. But how many 2-0 leads can one team Donatello in one tournament? Merry Christmas.
I don't like the way that California Red Devil uses the word Donatello as an adjective for all things negative and not good. But he's cheeky, so he does it as a super chat, so I have to thank him all the same. California Red Devil says, congratulations to Argentina, but how many 2-0 leads can one team Donatello in one tournament? Merry Christmas. Well, they got the last, my friend. Di Maria nearly couldn't even watch at the end. He was in tears. But I even seen Aguero running from like the stands because he was just a fan. But yeah, for the first time since 1986, I think Argentina have won the World Cup. Messi deserves it for a career like his. This is his last World Cup. Then yeah, he deserves to lift the World Cup. So I'm missing the ceremony to talk toys with you. Okay, so it's all good. So let me get my list up. I'll sort of give some shout outs. So if you are in Group 1, please do not delay. Start sending me those fresh DMs. We've got Rich J, Tom, Jamie, Craig, Dan, Will. And I'm also going to get David in as well. So David, if you're watching, David's never been on before, but he's been waiting for his moment. And this is it, David. You're getting tagged in. On you come. Send me a fresh DM. It's a Zoom link. So I send you the Zoom link. You join the call, okay? Nice and simple. So if you're on Group 1, start sending me those fresh DMs. That's Rich, J, Tom, Jamie, Craig, Dan, Will, and David.
TAK Toys with Film donated £4.49. Spiral, Long Shot, and 20th Anniversary Cap are my top 3.
3 great picks. Spiral, Long Shot, and 20th Anniversary Cap are Mark Tac-Tac's top 3. You can speculate which order they are in, but thank you very much, Mark Tac-Tac. I appreciate that. You should have sent me a video message, Mark. I would have played it on the show for you today. I've got a couple through. But all the same, much love to you, Mark. So yeah, I think we'll start with that. I do want to just quickly shout out, because it's a Christmas-themed show, I feel like I need to talk about something somewhat Christmassy. So we'll do that first and foremost. So if you've been following along with the Hasbro Pulse Advent Calendar, every single day they have different sale items up. Today, very conveniently, is a Marvel Legends sale day. So for people like me, makes me feel like an idiot because I brought these things at full price literally less than probably a month ago. So let's scroll down here. So we've got Johnny Storm and Sue Storm, the Invisible Woman, both £13.19, so less than half price. And then we've got, this is the one that hurts me, the retro carded Iron Man with the cannon, excuse me, is gone down to £40. So I brought that when it was much higher. So yeah, if you've been waiting for that retro Iron Man to go down or go on sale, then well played. Well played. You can now laugh at Hasbro while I get laughed at. But there you go. I brought 2 of them at full price. What an idiot. There you go, this guy. But there you go. And also, if anyone's still tempted to get Alvis Modoc, which was last year's exclusive, it does have the captain as well for your new gen, next gen. Is it next gen? I think it's one of the two. It's the only way to get him. Only time, and he's a great looking figure as well. Alvis Modoc, not so much, but still, that is now $44.50. But I have seen that go for cheaper on Forbidden Planet for like 30 quid. So that has definitely been lower. But I do think it's time to jump on the retro Iron Man. It disappeared off the site for a little bit, so maybe they were saving it for this reason. So who knows how long stock will last? But it is in stock now. So there you go. So that's some Christmas news. Also, I did want to shout out these guys. Okay, Bring Toys to Work. Thank you very much.
Bring Toys to Work donated $15. You don't have to take a shot, Dan. I wanted to send this regardless. As we end 2022, I just wanted to say how thankful I am for you and this collector community you've fostered. There are so many amazing people that I now
call friends. Happy holiday. Thank you very much, Michael. Bring Toys to Work, a massive contributor and support of the channel. Hopefully we can get him on a little bit more in the new year. He says, you don't have to take a shot, Dan. Thank you very much. It's still early. Usually these go a couple of hours. I wanted to send this regardless as we end 2022. I wanted to say how thankful I am for you and this collector community you've fostered. There are so many amazing people that I now call friends. Happy holidays. Yes, absolutely. Much appreciated, Michael. I will skip the shot since you said so. But let me talk about this real quick. So Christmas themed. So this is the Naughty or Nice collection from, who is it from? Is it, yeah, Fresh Monkey Fiction. Now, wave 1 is up already right now. You can get them. They're in stock. I had Father Christmas pre-ordered a while ago, and that was the reason I didn't go for the Mythic Legions Father Christmas, because I was like, how many Father Christmases do I need? And I always thought this one would fit better aesthetically in my collection, but no doubts that I did get massive FOMO over the Mythic Legion ones. But wave 2 of this went up now, so you've got like Barbarian Father Christmas, there he is, which is ridiculous. Then you've got the scale comparisons, you've got some more stuff. There's some sort of Goblin one. There's a beaten up Santa Claus one, which I quite like. Like, out of all of them in wave 2, I think this is the one I'm tempted for. It looks like Father Christmas who's got into some shit. We've got like a lumberjack Father Christmas, which is ridiculous. We've got a blue Father Christmas, which is like the frost Father Christmas for some reason. And we've got some more elves. Where's the hobo one? There's like a mall Father Christmas somewhere, which I know a few people are probably more excited about. He's there somewhere. But anyway, people, they're all up there now. And here's a comparison for anyone interested as well. I found this online. It is, so there's the Father Christmas, and there's the Mythic Legions one. So there is your comparison for anyone curious. And of course, there is the Mythic Legions Krampus as well. Very festive, perfect for this time of year. I think you at least need one of these Father Christmases in a display. Technically, canon-wise, Father Christmas is in the Marvel Universe. He's a mutant, right? I think so. Someone can correct me that's cleverer than me. But there you go. 2 Father Christmas options for you. And there's another solid picture. There you go. That looks great. That's going to look great on the shelf, isn't it? Like, as I said, no disputing the Mythic Legion one looks great. But I think for my collection, aesthetically, this one's going to fit in there very, very nicely. You know me. I'm not really a soft goods type of guy. But there it is. So there you go. This is the page I found him on. So shout out this guy. That's where I found him. Northern Nomad, thank you very much. Friday read
Northern Nomad donated $5. Hey Dan, hand waving. I'm not locked out of my condo.
Yes.
Let's go watch some CARHOONSLOLOLOL open mouth smile cold sweat smile rolling on the floor laughing tears of joy.
Thank you very much, Dave, aka Northern Nomad, aka Marvel Maverick. He's got many aliases, but he's not locked out of his condo, thankfully. I blame myself for that one. But he says, let's go and watch some cartoons. I didn't even realise I said that weird. Apparently I do, but shout out Northern Nomad. Thank you very much for the super chat. Right, anyway, I've been talking for a few minutes and I haven't done this. Let's get into it. Legends and Liquor is just a gimmick. You don't actually have to drink alcohol. Just bring your favourite drink and let's talk toys, collectibles, and whatever you want. Make sure you go support all the other streams on the network. We will hopefully squeeze in a Joe's and Juice and Turtles and Tea before the year is out, recapping our favourite Joe's and Turtle figures. I think a classified top 10 and a Turtles-related top 10. Go and check that out. Just like many people have already been doing, you can contribute, you can donate anything over £4 or $4. Friday, we'll read it out loud. Interrupt the show, be a part of the conversation. Let me know your favorite top 3 Marvel Legends while also contributing to the channel. And again, if you want to get real generous, then the super shots are there as well. Hit that join button. That is what today is all about. As I said, this is the last stream of the year, but I have no intention of stopping Legends and Liquor. So make sure you hit that join button on the chat and start a new year. Like, that could be someone's New Year's resolution. So become a channel member and come on the channel. Like, get involved in this community we're building here. It's a lot of fun. I don't think I said hello to the chat specifically either, so let me do that real quick as well. Let me just scroll up. Group 1, if you've sent me the link, I will get it to you in 1 second, I promise you. But let me just see who's in here real quick. Do you know what? I'll do that now. I'll get the link. I'll get the link across. Let me press some buttons and get this link across to Group 1. I told you, I'm not very organised. Blame the World Cup. Blame the World Cup. I was planning to be super organised today, super on time, and then, yeah, that game was too crazy to not watch. So, okay, so hopefully my fresh DMs have come through and I can start sending some links out to the people. Okay, Instagram's being slow. Ho, ho, ho. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I think these are excited because they've all got a present, hopefully, that they want to open, that they're excited to. So let's do that. Links are being sent right now. A few links have been sent. Strolling in here, people. It's been a bit slow. I've already warned Amanda not to unplug the internet, but I'll be trying to keep my eye out. See what's going on. Northern Nomad says, I'll do the stream. Northern Nomad, you've let me know way too late, my friend. We've got a full house. If you stick around, I might squeeze in a group 3. Might, but no promises. But yeah, you need to let me know much earlier than that, Dave. I'm already too flustered as it is. But maybe. Let's see how today goes. Let's see how many shots I have and see how long I want to stay on. These streams always get a little bit crazy. Okay, so as people roll in here, let me just say hello to the chat real quick. Let me just scroll up a little bit. So shout out Greg Finstad, Gary A, Damien, Gary Grails, Cloud, of course, who should be joining us in a while. California Red Devil, Big Will, Jamie, the Super Turk 5000, who can't make it today, but he has sent in a video message, so we'll probably start with that. California Red Devil, Northern Nomad, Jay's Toys Collection UK, Embered Wings, trying to catch everybody. Jarhead, Legion X, Figures and Vinyl, Justin Collects, Curtis Randall, Jason Lopez, the Retweeting King, Cheeky Monka Kiara, she's watching, she's lingering, Ginger Vitus 75, it's not contagious, don't worry, Jerbear, is that how you say it? Mike Hex, Bat Force Grumps is around, the Wolfpack, shout out my gal. Yeah, way too early to drink on the west on the West Coast. So don't worry about it. Captain K 023 says the classic and the Sergeant Santa have sold out. Interesting. They are probably the most popular ones. Shout out to Daniel Ortiz, just become a channel member for 2 months. He says, happy Christmas, just in case, duck for later. Not a problem, my friend. You know what? Just in case you're not around later, I will take that name now and add it to my list. So there you go. Thank you very much for being a channel member, Daniel, sorry. Let me put you in the list. There you go. Daniel Ortiz, you have been ducked, my friend. You're in. Who else? The Zap Experience, Ed Who Collects, of course, Michael's around. Okay, how many people? I've got 8 in the waiting room. Okay, let me get these in. Okay, let me get these in. 8 people in the waiting room. Let me press accept and watch the madness happen. Accept all. Let them roll in here. Okay, we've got 8 coming in. I'll wait for all 8 to be on screen. And then I'll sort it out. Okay. Okay, what a beautiful bunch of people we've got there. What a beautiful bunch of people. Okay, let me press the button. And if by magic, and we hit 100 people watching, here they all are. Merry Christmas, everybody. Hey.
Merry Christmas.
All right, let me go around and make sure everyone's working and everyone's here. Is Father Christmas actually here? That was crazy. Rich, how you doing?
I'm doing good. You all right?
I'm all good. You got some tinsel around you, looking very festive.
I got tinsel and a Christmas mantis.
Oh, very nice. Tom, you not want to join us in the festive spirit? Bar humbug?
Sorry, I did have a hat on, but it was just to keep me warm.
Oh, fair enough. It is that time of year. It's that time of year. Daniel, you're wearing dressing gown? You're nice and comfortable. You're settled in for the evening.
Well, you know how it is. It's a bit cold outside.
It is cold.
Sits next to me, that time of year.
All right, sound. Underneath you, Craig. Craig's wearing a Christmas hat. I appreciate it, Craig. How you doing?
I'm fine. How are you, Dan?
I'm all good, mate. I'm all good. Right, underneath Craig, we've got Will. Will, how are you?
I'm all right, brother.
Cool. Is anyone joining me for a drink today? Right, I need a bit more energy today. Let me go across.
Of course, I'm Irish.
Here we go. Right, let's keep going round. Jamie, you've got the Copperberg hat and a Christmas jumper.
Yep.
A Simpsons one as well. We match.
And a Homer one.
Look at that. Nice.
You're on theme.
Jay, how are you?
Terrible. I've got the man flu all of a
Oh
sudden.
no! You and
I'm on
Dan.
brand though. I brought the Marvel tissues with me and the Marvel Christmas jumper.
This is why we do these things virtual, people, all right? Because it's just far too deadly in this day and age. And then last, but definitely not least, we've got a debutant here. It is David, my friend, from Ireland, right? Dave, you're not technically UK, you're Ireland.
Yeah, I'm Ireland. Yeah, not the UK. It's
don't say that too quick. Don't say that too hastily.
Yeah.
It's not that bad thing. It's not that bad of a thing. How are you, David?
I'm good. I long day in work the last couple of weeks, but so December is crazy for me. So I was looking forward to today.
Good.
Definitely. To basically just get pissed and talk about action figures.
That's what I try and do every Legends of Liquor, my friend. Yeah. But it gets...
I usually do it on my own, so it's nice to do it with other people.
As I said, this is sort of therapy for me as well. But happy to join us. So before we get into our Secret Santa, because all these guys have done Secret Santa, I always ask people who are on for the first time what are they into, just so that you can sort of introduce yourself to the audience. So as I said, we've already figured you out. You're David. Your Instagram as well is we made it together actually. Acid and action figures, isn't it?
Yeah. Nobody asked why.
So obviously, we know that. But what are you into? What do you collect?
I collect. Oh Jesus, I have the bug. I collect everything, but Marvel Legends are my main one, and I've been literally on it since I was a kid. So literally since the start. The Masterverse. Basically, I got addicted to them already. I already told you about my Turtles thing. So the Turtles are I love them, but I can't justify getting into a whole new line, so I just collect Donatello.
What a turtle! What
Donatello?
It's just the perfect turtle. That's why I like this.
Did he pay you to say that?
No. Honestly, I showed him my giant Donatello on a webcam before.
It's not a euphemism, by the way. An actual Donatello. Actual Donatello.
Giant Donatello,
But what else? Basically, anything that takes my fancy. I'm usually into about 7 inches, 6 inches. That kind of,
of course he
size.
is. Of course he is. He's not scared of big ones though. He showed me bigger before as well.
Yeah, exactly. I do dabble in 12-inch every now and again. But
when he's feeling up for
basically,
it.
Exactly. But basically, if I feel it, I get it.
Right, good man.
I get it.
Right, let me go to the chat. Justin is gifted 1 channel membership token. Thank you very much, Justin Collects. And that went to Magal. It went to the Wolf Pack. He was gifted a channel membership token. So there you go, Magal. Merry Christmas from Justin. So hopefully Magal's still around. Yeah, he says thank you to Justin. Much appreciated. Justin's spreading that Christmas spirit. So by the way, David, if super chats or anything pop up on screen, unfortunately the Zoom call can't hear them. So I have to awkwardly interrupt people. So if you see that awkward silence, you know why it is.
Yeah, I've seen it many times.
There you go. There you go. Right, we're going to have some more awkward silence, right? So have you all got the YouTube page up, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Basically, I want to cut to a video from Tanner. So to start off this super Secret Santa, Tanner couldn't be here today. So Tanner has sent me a video of him opening his Secret Santa. So I thought let's start off with that before we go around to you guys. Because I think, hands up if you haven't got a Secret Santa yet, just because of Royal Mail strikes. Okay, so 2 people. Okay, that's not okay. I apologise. But
I have mine.
No, but I don't have mine either, so it's fine. Royal Mail and the mail's just all over the place, but it's not a problem. We can still share the joy with everyone else. So we'll start with Tanner. So you guys won't hear it through the Zoom call, but if you jump to the YouTube page, you'll hear Tanner, okay? So I'm going to cut to it now. So this is Tanner, the Super Turk 5000, the co-host of Turtles and Tea, opening his Secret Santa. From who? Who's it going to be? Who? Who knows?
Well. It's Secret Santa time. Now, I can't make it to Legends and Liquor today, but I figured I may as well film myself opening the Secret Santa gift I have received so that it is visible on the stream, so everybody gets their view out. So let's flip the camera around, see what we got. I've already taken the liberty of slicing this open. I'm going to cover up the person who has left their return address as well. So let's get this open and see what we got. So we have 3 small gifts in there. Oh, interesting. I wonder what we got. So we shall take out this one here. Nicely wrapped. Looks like it's a retro card. Let's take a look. See what we've got. Get this open, doing this with one hand. Oh, that's really cool. We have a Raphael Playmates retro card back. That is so cool. Thank you very much for Santa. That's gift 1. Let's take a look at number 2. Picking this out randomly. Let's get this open. Again, quite tricky to do whilst I've got one hand holding the camera. But this has been very heavy duty wrapped. So we have something Another Raphael related thing. So this my Secret Santa knows my favorite turtle is Raphael. So yeah, they also know I got on the Mega Bloks train. They got me 2012 Raph training dojo combat. Really cool. Look forward to building that. And finally, oh, it's another loud noise one. I have a feeling this is going to be another related to another Mega Bloks. So let's get that open. Oh yeah, can see the Mega Bloks logo. We got Leo this time. It says. Let's see what it is. If it's another 2012 one. Yep. So again, Leo, really cool. This one's a Pizza Fury one. Okay, again, really cool. 3 Turtles related gifts to Mega Bloks, which I will look forward to building both of these. And also the Retro Playmates card back Raphael. Thank you again so much, Santa. And thank you. Hopefully whoever I bought gifts for is just as happy, and hopefully everyone who opens their gifts this weekend is happy. I'm signing off. Catch you guys later.
Cutting back. There we go. Pow! So there you go. That was Tanner and his Secret Santa. Shout out to Tanner. I think he's at a family party right now. I can still hear Tanner though.
Oh, that's me, sorry.
Not for me.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, cool. Right.
New boy.
There we go. All good. Right, sound. Shout out Tanner. He's at a Christmas party, but there you go. That's a great Secret Santa, by the way. Raphael's his favourite turtle. And then Mega Bloks. He's been showing Mega Bloks off on Legends and Liquor. So that was whoever got that for Tanner was paying attention. Bravo. So there's Tanner. So let's just keep going around and start up top with Rich. Rich, so you got yours ready to go?
But yeah, I've got. Let's go.
Okay. Oh, nicely wrapped.
I've got 2 parcels as well.
Oh, nice. Okay, let's get into it.
Kitty Pride.
You got to try
Kitty Pride.
see if you can guess who it
Rich
is.
leaves the group chat and Kitty
Yeah.
Pride is in there.
The very first issue Kitty Pride appeared in.
Okay, it's wrapped in a box. Sneaky.
It's the bear kitten. It's an atomic kitten.
Oh my god!
Have a little look in it.
Which atomic kitten is it? Is it Kerry? Is it Kerry atomic kitten or is it Jenny atomic kitten?
Oh my god, they've gone with Jenny on the front. Well, that will be sorted out soon. Oh.
Show us.
It's Rich M, Atomic Kitten.
Someone's already filled in the scrapbook for you, just as you would.
Oh, brilliant.
God.
Rich M Tiger as well. Sorry, giving you a run for your money, big whale. Luck.
I love it.
Oh my god.
Very good. You'll have to share some pictures on Instagram, Rich, of them.
And then I've got a box as well if I don't drop it.
I think Rich needs that tiger tattoo from that scrapbook now.
With his face on it.
Atomic Tiger. I can see it now.
There you go. Well, I like the wrapping paper as well. Very on theme.
Oh, well, I too know it's off because they put it in a box of their name as well.
Oh, it's all good.
Well done, Jay.
There you go. Shout out, Jay. There you go, Jay.
I crossed it off the one box. I probably didn't cross it off the middle box.
No, you did.
The scrapbook is great, though, by the way, Jay. That's the top of Magic and Secret Santa can give.
I've got. I've got the one I was missing.
Oh, really? You're missing it?
Yeah, I haven't got any slave layers because the one I had I sold for loads of money. So now I've got a new one. Hey!
That's pretty good. For you, so for anyone not paying attention, Rich occasionally will show off when he's feeling generous. He's got a Princess Leia cube on his display, which is basically only Princess Leia action figures. And this is the one he's missing, Slave Leia from Power of the Force. Is that?
Yeah. What's she called now?
Yeah.
Independent Hat Slayer.
Is that oh,
That
really?
one.
There you go.
Hot Slayer.
So that's from Jay. So shout out Jay. How did Jay do there, Rich? You think?
10 out of 10, Jay.
10 out of
Thank you
10.
very much.
Beautiful.
Very good.
Beautiful. Well done, Jay.
I may have studied his Instagram and looked who was missing from the queue.
That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. 100%. You have to do a little bit of
All
investigating.
turned into stalkers.
Yeah, exactly. But well done. Well done.
Jesus.
Just take your label off next. Sure, that's the one tip. That's the only mistake.
Look, at least you got yours on time. It's all good. Right. Next up, let's go to Tom. Tom, you got yours?
I've got mine, yes, I have.
Okay, let's go.
Right, let's go. They're all in the Amazon bag, so easy to G.I. Joe.
Very nice. So what's that? Is that a
That
comic?
That's one of the IDW G.I. Joe
Nice.
books, which is cool. I think I've read that one, so that'll be good to read. And then we've got a couple more.
See, I like this us doing Legends, this type of Secret Santa. 'Cause my family would never get me
Here we
anything on
go.
theme.
No.
Canoe!
Hey, Canoe!
Brilliant.
Yes, then.
The question is, can I shove a G.I. Joe inside it?
We need to see you
Oh, I
try.
bet you could.
We need to see you
No
try.
ring one, maybe.
Bits Pentor's
Oh,
foot in.
it might work.
Well, look at that. It's quite
Do you know what? That's not bad. That is not bad.
I don't know,
Nice big
well-
canoe for you, Tom.
Have to bend his. He can sit on top.
Oh, it can sort of work. You can hold it. It's like he's going canoeing, but we don't have to physically see him canoe.
You can put Howard the Duck in there.
There
Easy,
you
I
go.
reckon.
There you
Yeah,
go.
you definitely get out of that.
That's pretty. So is that a
Oh,
play
I'll get
mode?
an extra
Or
hand
hand on
to
head.
do him up in military colours.
So for anyone who is catching up with the reference on that, so basically when I did my Joe interview with Emily at MCM, I asked my co-host of Joe's and Juice to give me some questions. So Tom and Mark sent me some questions, and I copied a couple of them and I said them word for word. So Tom gave me a list of vehicles, like small vehicles he would like to see, and I read them word for word, and I think they were great ideas, all of them. But for some reason, some like little niche part of the community just was like, why is he asking for canoes? Like, oh, you don't want a canoes, like, and just started going off on canoes, and like now think that I'm like campaigning for G.I. Joe canoes, which I am now out of principle. but there you go. That's where the canoe came from. It was Tom all along. But there you go. That was that. So there you go. That's some great gifts there. So Rich did a good
That was
job
a good
there
one.
with
Right, last one.
Yeah, go for it.
It is Superman retro card.
Oh, nice.
Which
I'm tempted
is
by
very
them.
cool. 'Cause I haven't got any of these superpowers.
Does that tempt you to get more?
Well, I need to get it. You know, because you know what you
Oh,
do. with
you
retro
open these,
cards,
don't you? No, you don't, Tom.
What do you do with the retro?
Oh,
cards?
no, don't do it!
Oh, no,
Oh, no! Oh, I can't believe it.
So I
Let
will
the
be so
plastic
proud.
free.
Oh, I can't believe it.
Let them breathe.
I can't believe it. He opened it. That's crazy. There it is. No hesitation even from him as well. Like literally zero hesitation. Didn't even think about it. Just straight in there. There you go. So just 5 points of articulation? Just arms and legs?
Yeah. Just arms and legs. He's a bit bigger than the Marvel ones though. He's like more like maybe 4 inches rather than 3.75. So he looks pretty cool. There's a camera gun.
He will definitely fit in that canoe. The super canoe. Oh, there we go. Let's have a look at
There
this.
isn't a leg hole, so he's a tiny bit big.
Ah, sad times, sad times. There you go. It's a super canoe. Well, that's some great gifts. Very on theme. I like it a
Thank
lot.
you very much, Santa.
There you
I
go.
haven't worked out who mine are from yet. So
Okay. Any
actually,
guesses?
it's got knee articulation.
Oh, there you go. Even more. Surprise.
That's more than a normal McFarlane figure.
All right. We'll keep going round then. Bravo. Next up. So, Daniel, you didn't get yours yet in the post, right?
Sadly not. No.
Sadly not. Yeah. So, just to keep everyone updated, UK have had mail strikes. There's like mail strikes, dispute over pay, and we've had lots of disruption with our mail services. So, it ain't just Royal Mail. Like we've had other disruptions. I've ordered things. I'm still waiting weeks for them from some of the retailers that I trust very well. So things are clearly just lost in the post. So I think Craig, you said the same as yours as well, right? Yours hasn't arrived either. Sad
Mine
times.
hasn't come.
Sad times. Well, when you do get them, record a video opening them, landscape and like Tanner, and I'll play them on the screen for you. All right, I'll play them on the
What
screen.
was that portrait, Dan?
No, landscape. Okay,
I'm
landscape.
joking.
I know you are. I know you
Got
are.
it.
You're winding me up.
No problem.
I swear I'm going to go to landscape in a second. I'm just waiting.
Okay, cool. Right, let's go. Right, Will, you've got something, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go for
finally
it.
Came through.
Yeah, go for it.
All right, so it's one big ass one.
Okay, nice.
And we have the Wind Raider from
Oh,
Motu.
wow. That's impressive. That's nice.
Nice.
At least He-Man's got something to sit in now.
There you go.
Not a canoe. It's not a canoe.
Not as good as a canoe either, but it's still good. Nice.
But it's technically a flying canoe.
So, have you? How big's your collection for Motu?
He-Man and Skeletor.
Oh, nice. There you go. Now you've got a vehicle. You can start building them out. So you're happy with that? Looking good?
Oh yeah, that's gonna be. I'm gonna have to find a space to put it, but yeah.
Nice one. Yeah. Make sure when you open these up, you take some pictures and share on your Instagram so people can see. But very nice. All right, let's go across to Jamie. You got yours, Jamie?
Yes, I have.
Go.
I've got Stanley the knife too.
There's Stanley there. Nice. Be safe. Cut away from yourself, Jamie. Cut away from yourself. Away.
I figured out who this was from because a certain person posted a picture.
Okay.
On the Instagram chat.
Oh, okay.
So thank you, Dan.
Dan Hayden up there. There you go.
Hey.
There he is.
You're making assumptions now.
Look, all boxes do look the same, to be fair. It could be anyone.
They do.
That's what I say.
Quite a few bits in there.
Right, what's he got? What have you got there? Is it wrapped up? Oh, very nice.
It was wrapped up.
Nice. Always feels more festive when it's wrapped up or in a gift bag or something like that. Okay.
I've got the Buffy musical.
The Buffy musical? Oh, is that just the episode that's a musical?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice. Yeah, no, nice.
I had no idea they did one.
Oh, did I? Is that like
It was one of the first.
I can actually do it word for word every time it comes on. So
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Here we go.
Not as good as the 2 pints musical special.
I enjoyed that as well, by the way, the 2 points one. The Biscuit song's pretty good. Didn't even know that was a DVD. Someone's not. Is Dan ripped that in his own bedroom off air, or is that an official DVD?
That's official.
Oh, nice. Fair play. Nice. Good shout.
Grogu.
Nice. So what's that? I can't see. It was too bright.
It's the Baby Yoda tree ornament.
Oh, nice. Very nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Can add that to the tree.
I think Jamie's got the man flu being too close to Jay now.
I know, yeah, I need to move people around. Right, I'll separate you two for in a minute. Sorry, Will. Sorry, Will.
Power Rangers keyring.
Nice.
Pretty cool. It's the Morpher.
Nice. Mighty Morphin as well.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And there's one more.
Yeah, it's just going around the room. This is shit.
Let's go from box to box.
Shall we rearrange, lads? Shall we rearrange?
Yeah, please. I can't afford to be sick from here.
Very nice. Oh, Doctor Who, yeah. But I think for you and Jamie, I think anything Buffy and Doctor Who, they've nailed it.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah, bravo. I would have done the same.
Thank you, Dan.
I would have went in that direction.
No worries, dude. You're
Bravo.
welcome. Merry Christmas.
Bravo.
Thank you.
All right, let's go across to Jay then.
Right. I've got two here.
Okay.
The sender's been very efficient. I think these came like day 2. Clearly, Amazon Prime. They've
Perfect.
been, so
Amazon's busy. He needs to use Prime on occasion.
Yeah. So, here we go. Oh dear, can't get in.
Santa's busy even.
Dodge the tab. I like to take it.
Here we go.
Those things never bloody work.
Right, here we go.
You need your very own Stanley, Jay.
We've
I'm
started with
so
food.
invested in this. It's not even
There
funny.
you go. Some
We've
Christmas.
started with some
Always
heroes.
Yeah.
Always
Very
black
nice
sugar.
because Cadbury's is my favourite chocolate. So
I would go Heroes as well over Celebrations, I
nice.
think.
I love an Irish chocolate.
There may be a little hidden message as well, because you have to flip open the flap. It says on the corner.
Flip
there's
open
a,
the flap.
There's a flip me, tear me, share me. So I'm thinking this could be a flip open the flap reference.
So if anyone, so what that is in reference to is that Jay's YouTube channel. Yeah, he goes off the cuff, very entertaining commentary on his unboxings and figure reviews, and he occasionally will come out with a very fun little tagline. And one of them on one of his videos, I can't remember which video it was, Jay, but you definitely said "flip open the flap." So like, there you go.
I know.
Need to get that on a T-shirt now.
Should do.
So
Right,
someone's
then
paying attention.
we got this rather large one.
Okay.
If this is a
What
dick,
nice
I will-
package.
Oh, boxing. Oh,
It's in a box. So I'm gonna
tricky.
have to-
Got ya.
I'll shout for Cheeky Monkey to chuck me the knife. Give me a knife, dear.
Don't throw
Don't
knives.
throw
don't throw
knives, really. Yeah. Now.
Chucky.
Just stabbed on fucking the stream.
He's having to. We have to do a bit of entertaining here. She's got to go to the kitchen and find a knife.
Okay, plug your YouTube video. Plug your YouTube video, Jay.
Yeah, YouTube uploaded yesterday my top 10 of the year. I couldn't do 10, so I went for 22 for a top 22
Makes
of
sense.
2022.
Greedy.
Right, we've got some scissors. We're going in.
Mind your fingers.
And there's content. Oh, we've gone for a wrestling figure, I do believe.
A West Wing.
Then we have a
wrestling figure.
Oh, wrestling!
West Wing.
It's the man flu. It's the glands that's swollen.
I'm just going to turn off now.
Then we have a retro first honky tonk man.
The honky
So-
tonk man. There you go. The best
He'll be-
intercontinental champion of all time. He's not really,
Indeed,
but he
yes,
claims he is.
Great,
Yeah,
again,
they're
I've been training for a while as well.
Like the packaging.
Yeah, it's in like the retro arcade game style packaging.
They've only done a
So,
few of them as well, to be fair. So, do you have that particular figure?
I have him loose, but I don't have him mint on
Oh, there you
card.
go.
So he will
Stay on
join the mint on card selection because I don't have an example of this packaging
Oh,
on
that's
the mint on
perfect.
card section. So
That's perfect
it
then.
will hang above the covered window.
There you go. Who needs natural
you,
light?
On the curtain rail.
There you go. Who needs natural light? And just to shout out Jay once again, he has put up his top 22. The thumbnail may be misleading, but there are more action figures than 10 there. So go and check that on his YouTube channel. Let me put the link in the chat there for you, Jay. Let me get the link for you. But there you go. They've done a good job, Jay. You happy with them?
Yes, thank you very much, Santa. I enjoy having that one on the wall. I don't have that packaging, so I do enjoy a nice mint on card wrestling figure.
There you go. Right, I'm posting Jay's link in the chat. Okay, so people go and click that. Put watch later, and you
And
got
his
some to
number
watch
one's
later.
good.
There you go. Okay, cool. And David, yours time now. Oh, David's gone.
I
he's
know. I
back again.
got these socks.
Oh, very nice. Good.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's all.
Beautiful.
But
Okay.
they're comfortable.
That's the main thing.
Exactly.
Okay, that's a good
And they'll
job.
be
people.
well used.
That's a good job, people. Secret Santa's just a little bit of fun. As I said, for the people that didn't get theirs yet, when you do get yours, film a little video, and I will play it on this next stream that we do. Okay, but, just a little bit of fun to spread the Christmas cheer. And so
Figures
Stu
and
with a
Vinyl
super chat.
donated £5.
Thank you very much.
Presentation finished time for a Copperberg. Thanks all for this tremendous community, and thanks for those that follow me on Instagram beer.
A shout out to Stu, aka Figures and Vinyl. He says, presentation finished, time for a Koppelberg. Thanks for this tremendous community, and thanks for those who follow me on Instagram. Absolutely. So that used to be Stu, a Man City fan. He's now Figures and Vinyl, and occasionally he will post up some stories of him playing some vinyls, Figures and Vinyl. You'll get it. Go and follow the man. But shout out Stu. Thank you very much for the super chat. Right, people, let's get into it. So, the topic of today, it is the very last stream of the year, and we have had all of the Marvel Legends in 2022. If any more trickle out before the end of the year, then I would assume they're officially of next year's calendar. So let's get into it. I didn't really set any rules for this, but I really should have just said no Galactus, because otherwise this stream would have been very boring. So before we get into this, did anyone pick Galactus?
I haven't got it.
Okay, looks good.
I haven't got it neither.
Good. I'm glad, because I'm not glad that you didn't get Galactus. That would have been. I'm saying I'm glad no one picked it, because I feel like that's.
mean.
I'm taking. I know it is. I'm the Grinch of Christmas.
Well, that
feel
means
like
you can pick it down.
Scrooge.
no. I'm not picking. I'm just the host today. I'm just a host. I'm hosting your top threes. I'm curious what you guys are picking, and then I'll pick the best ideas and steal it for my own top 10 in my own video. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Right, let's go around. Starting up top with Rich. Top three. Right, so we're going top. We're going to go for round with third, second, and third. All right. If we did top 10s or top 5, we'd be here all day. So we're going podium places: bronze, silver, and gold. Okay. So we go round once for bronze medal, second for silver, and then your favorite Marvel Legend of 2022 very last. Okay. So we're starting off with third place up top with Rich.
So my third place, I didn't expect this to be third, but it is. And it's not Galactus, but it is one of his many heralds.
Okay.
It is Thor,
Oh.
Herald of Galactus. I really like this figure. It's like a modern day comic book look for Thor. He's got his long hair. He's got his big blue hammer. He's got his nice looking uniform. Just a really good figure. This whole Avengers wave, I think, was the comic book wave of the year. It wasn't a hard choice since there were 2 comic book bath waves, but this wave was the best one, I think. But I would pick this one.
I'm your lovely assistant. There you go. That is his third pick.
Cheers, Deb.
I can't do this for everyone's, but it was right there next to me, so I thought I had to pick it up. There you go. Good choice. Very good choice. Mine's there. Been updated with a Rebel 10's custom cape. Go and follow them on Instagram to upgrade your own. But good pick there. Yeah, I was pleasantly surprised with how much I like this figure in hand as well. It made me go and read the comics as well and find out all about it. You technically need 3 Thors, don't you? Need like a future Thor, old man Thor, and a modern Thor, right? Don't they all go and beat? Is that the one?
There's like the King Thor and stuff like that from the comic books. But as well, I wouldn't be surprised if they do another version of this with like his helmet look, because when he's not the Herald of Thor, he still wears his costume. He's just got a different head on him. So I would probably imagine seeing that as a exclusive in the next 2 years somewhere.
What are you going to say, David?
I was going to say Jane Foster Thor as well.
Oh, she in that as well, yeah. Nice.
No, she's.
Someone always will correct
I've had a lot of vodkas already. I'm not even joking.
What's in your vodka? What are you drinking? Vodka and what?
Vodka and Lucasade.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
okay.
I know. Yeah, Lucasade Sport. It keeps you hydrated and gets you pissed at the same time. It's great.
Nice, okay. All right. Okay, so that's third place for Rich. Good pick. Let's go across to Tom. So I like how you got the canoe front and centre there as well. Very nice.
He's all armed up now.
He's got weapons.
His hat. He's got weapons.
The canoe is huge there.
Ready for battle. It is a big gun. Right. What's your third place?
My third place is Baron Zemo.
Ah. The second Walgreens exclusive of the year. I think it's the first.
He's a great upgrade on what we've had previously. Pinless, nicely sculpted, awesome head sculpt. Yes, it's a great figure.
Yeah, more of a.
I wasn't really thinking that he was going to be in my top 3, but then I was looking. I kind of did a short list and then went around the cabinet looking at them all, and I thought, yeah, he is a great figure. He's kind of a sleeper.
Yeah, and because he came out quite early in the year as well, especially for us in the UK, we get lucky with Walgreens stuff. Classic look. The previous one we got was more modernised, Baron Zemo. This one came out around about the same time as that 20th cap as well, so they paired up really nicely. Again, very nice figure. Good pick there. There you go. I like this when people are picking different things as well. Let's see how this continues. Let's go across to Dan. Dan, what's your third pick?
One of my most recent gets is Elektra from the Daredevil 3-pack.
And you've gone for the crazy hair there.
Oh yeah, absolutely. This was like one of the main reasons to get the set, I feel. It looks amazing.
Yeah.
It's got a kneel down and what have you, and there's a pose on the shelf as well.
Completely pinless, double jointed elbows. It's the probably the best version they could have gave us currently in what's in their library. Really like the head sculpt as well. I want that exact version in red though now as well. Like that's the thing with that one. It's like it's great in white, but we need one that good.
Absolutely.
In the red.
Well, the rumor is next year is Elektra in her Daredevil outfit from the current comic run, so there'll be some red in there.
We shall see.
So that'll be an interesting piece to get as well.
We shall see. All right, good pick.
My number 3.
Nice. So 3 different plays. Are you going to keep the different figures going there, Craig, with your third pick?
Yeah.
Nice.
My third pick's on the shelf though because
it's fine.
I've already had loads fall off today, but it's Mojo.
Oh, okay, nice.
Yeah, if everyone could see him there.
We can. I'm sure everyone knows what Mojo looks like. Which version of Mojo you get there? There you go. David's showing it off.
I got the single release at MCM. You was there.
That's right, I was there. Being a bad influence.
Got the last one.
Being a bad influence. He was thinking about it all day, and then I think you went back about halfway through the day, didn't you? Actually.
Yeah,
probably
and
a
I
good job
got
you
the
didn't
last
wait.
one there.
Yeah, probably a good job you didn't wait.
I wasn't interested in the multi-pack because I've got a Dazzler and I wanted the new long shot that was revealed. Well, I didn't know he was coming, but I had a feeling they might do a repaint of him. I like the yellow more than the whites on him.
Yeah, nice.
So,
Options are never a bad thing, but Mojo,
yeah.
he's got to be up there for a lot of people. When I do my top 10 list, I think Mojo's going to be up there for me. Really really impressed with that figure. Definitely another upgrade from the old Toy Biz Builder figure. Hasbro keep knocking it out of the park when they're redoing those bigger, older Legends. All right, nice pick. Okay, 4 different. You can keep in the theme going there, Will.
I might be.
Okay.
I think the one I picked, none of you will even have thought of.
Okay, third pick is.
Well, first thing I want to do is just say hi to my son. He's watching downstairs and he's obsessed with Dan at the moment. So,
hello.
Hey, Valentino.
Hello, Valentino.
But my third pick is Animated Scorpion.
Ah, nice.
Just because it's my mind's eye, to nick your wording, of Scorpion, how he should have looked. I never had the original release. And when he got announced, I got excited like a blue school kid. So it was like, yeah, he had to be in the top 3.
Yeah, absolutely. I say mind's eye because when I think of Scorpion, I think of the animated show, the brighter colours.
Exactly.
Yeah, and when we seen that original one, I was like, should have been brighter. And eventually it came out on the retro card, which I'm not mad about at all. So yeah, solid pick for sure. And it's got a bendy wire tail. We don't often get bendy wires with Legends, but we do there with Scorpion. So very nice. All right, nice pick. Across to Jamie. What's your third pick?
Dark Phoenix.
Ah, okay. The retro Dark Phoenix.
Yeah. I think character choice wise, she would probably be up there as number 1, but I just wish she was more of the colours of the 2-pack.
100%.
A criticism from a lot of people for sure. Yeah, a lot of people were very excited for that, and then when they seen the 2 side by side, a lot of people were, me and myself included, definitely prefer the darker maroons of the 2-pack version. It makes me feel a little bit better for keeping that and not like selling it when it was high prices. So, but yeah, the body
Mine's
is
staying in our box.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, good pick. Costa J, what's your third place?
Third place, right. I'm keeping the streak alive.
Okay,
So,
good. Different picks every time.
figure.
I like it.
A figure 20 years in the making.
Oh. Ah,
It's
Toad.
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 20th anniversary Toad.
Underrated. Sure.
Yeah, a great figure. Now, I cannot pose at all. And the fact that I actually can pose him like this on my shelf and he actually balances is an absolute miracle. So we've waited 20 years for a decent Toad. I sold my other Toad about 6-7 years ago waiting for this Toad. So anticipation, it was worth the wait. Marvel Legends Toad takes number 3.
The bar was pretty low when it came to upgrading that old Toad because that was like
Yeah, I still have mine.
Yeah,
like
it has like
It's
2
in the
points of
back,
articulation, doesn't it? It's nothing. So
Yeah.
that new Toad and the head sculpt's very nice as well. Like you said, it looks a little bit more dynamic on when you pose it up because of the tongue. So yeah, really like it. Good pick. Okay, David, no pressure. Keep the streak going. Have you got a pick that's different?
I do.
Oh, nice.
Mine is She-Hulk.
Oh, nice.
From I think this shows when Hasbro do it right. The likeness is Hot Toys likeness. Like when you see that at any angle, it's her. Really good. I also played with her a lot. She was in my hands a lot. She-Hulk was in my hands a lot. Never thought I'd say that out loud. It's just one of those figures that you can just. It's very simple, but you can pose it really well. Like, have you seen how many people are posing twerking on Facebook? Like, it's a good figure. It's just quality, and yeah, I'm really happy with it. Also, I'm a massive She-Hulk fan. I have a huge She-Hulk collection of basically everything and when you compare it to that, like, look how far it's come. Like, it's insane.
Did you like the show overall?
Yeah, I did. It was. It just reminded me of the John Byrne comics mixed with some of the newer ones. It was funny. It was something different. And if you didn't like it, it just wasn't for you. That's what I always say. But yeah, definitely this one. Likeness alone, and also elbows.
Yeah, double jointed elbows, pinless. Like you said, it's when Marvel Legends do it right. She is an example of that. Likeness is spot on. They're using the best technology they've currently got. They always give the MCU figures a little bit more love. And yeah, undoubtedly very accurate to the show. So I really like it as well. Great pick. Nice to see the MCU get some love. Okay, nice third picks. I like how everyone's picked something different for third place. I feel like these next two places we may see some overlap, which is absolutely fine. So let's get into this. Second place, who's taking your silver medal, Rich?
Well, it was a tough choice, but Spiral goes into second place for me. Really good figure, like She-Hulk and her double jointed elbows. This one got 6 double jointed elbows,
pinless double jointed elbows as well.
Pinless, all new skull. I think just a really, really good looking figure. Like I think Tana said he had like gummy joints with it, but mine is fine. I've got 2 Spirals now, and they're both great. And I think definitely my best comic book figure of the year, 100%.
Oh, no,
number two
spoiler.
overall.
He's spoiled. His first pick's an MCU pick now. We know. All right, cool. Anticipation builds. Okay, Spiral's a great pick. I'm sure we are going to see Spiral again today, probably many, many times, but that's fine. That's fine. It is best of the year. These figures are worthy of it. Let's go across to Tom. Who's your second place?
This is a tough choice because I had there's 2 versions of this character came out this year and I wasn't sure which one to go for, but ultimately I went for this version from the 3-pack Venom.
Nice.
But I do love the other one as well, so I'm torn which one I prefer
So
more.
the other one you're referring to is the one with the big wings, right? The back.
Yeah.
King of yeah, Sam.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah, I think I agree with you, by the way. If I had to pick between the two, as Will was saying, my mind's eye of Venom is that one right there with the Eddie Brock face.
But yeah, the head sculpt. This head sculpt's amazing. I think Jay even said it was the best head sculpt on Marvel Legends.
Yeah, a brilliant head sculpt, really is. Yeah,
it's so different to any other Venom we've already got on the shelf as well. Like I've already got a couple of Venoms, so I don't mind buying the same character again if they can be in a different place on the display or look a little bit different. And yeah, that head sculpt brings that figure to life even more so, and the best body for it as well. Right, thanks for the She-Hulk crotch close up there from David.
Yeah, sorry, that was an accident. That was actually an accident.
That's the part he likes the figure, clearly. But yeah, Venom's looking great. Good pick. From the 3-pack, very recent 3-pack as well. A lot of the people brought that for that Venom. A little cheeky with them, they only filled in those holes with a little bit of Venom type thing, but it's rather than actual holes in the shoulder. But nice. All right, good pick. Dan, over to you. Second place.
Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to MCU with this guy, and it's one I showed off previously. We did a favourite figures of the year. It's the MCU Moon Knights.
Another great fig.
Yeah.
That whole wave
lovely detail.
Deadly.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely. The only let down from the wave was Mr. Knight, sadly, but that's only because they went with such an old body for him, the old suit body. So yeah, overall, great figure. One of my favourites of this year, and that whole wave, like you say, is winner.
Yeah, just like She-Hulk, the MCU figures get a little bit more love these days, it seems, and that wave in general, like David was saying, was solid. Like basically every character in that wave was brand new, updated versions that we'd never got before. Like yes, we'd had a Hawkeye before, but that was a Clint Barton that I think people probably the best Clint Barton we've got in figure form. So from the MCU at least. So yeah, solid wave and 2 solid examples of it as well. So yeah, Moon Knight was great. Okay, underneath Craig, second place. Oh, and by the way, Kurt K's asking. He had to run to the garage. He missed Jay's third pick. Jay, your third pick was.
My third pick was a 20th anniversary Toad.
There you go, Kurt. It was Toad. There you go. Right, back to Craig and your second pick.
Number 2 was such a hard choice.
Oh.
But I went with the 20th anniversary Cap.
Yeah.
The accessories. He was one that I weren't really intending on picking up because I already had Captain America. And then he come in a sale. I picked him up and I haven't put him down since. All the accessories and everything that come with him are all in a little bag. There's so many hands as well. And the stand as well was a bonus.
Yeah,
so,
and the plastic retro card, which was his tribute to
the
that
shield.
First
and then
original.
obviously the Stephen Rogers head sculpt was amazing as well, I think, for that figure. So yeah.
Great
really
cap.
Like that one.
It's for me, it's the best Marvel Legends Captain America currently out, but I don't think it's perfect just yet. Like, there's still a few tweaks that we've done. Like, it isn't completely pinless, and that's obviously the direction that Marvel Legends are going. I'd also
You've
like a
upset
couple
him
more.
now, Dan.
I'd also like a couple more expressions for Cap as well. I know we're getting like an angrier one on the Ultimate Cap soon, but great figure all the same. Honestly, really good figure. Came out early in the year as well, so people tend to forget those early figures. But yeah, worthy of being in there for sure. Nice pick. All right, underneath to Will. Second place.
Second place, as you kind of saw when we first pick, nostalgia is a big thing for me.
Absolutely.
So it is retro carded Apocalypse.
Very nice.
I'd missed out on the first Build-A-Figure release of the Apocalypse, so when this was announced, it was like animated colours, check. Apocalypse, check. I've got to get it. And with the extra weapon with him and the hands and the heads, it was like, yeah, perfect. And it was on the retro card, which doesn't hurt.
Yeah, absolutely. Even though it's not technically like a VHS figure, which is meant to be Marvel Legends animated line, it undoubtedly is a representation from that animated show. So mine's,
it's good. Mine's with my retro, with my VHS stuff as well.
Yeah, exactly the same. Mine's up there with my VHS figures. It doesn't matter that it doesn't have the cell shading. It is an animated X-Men character for me. And yeah, absolutely on the retro card just makes it a bonus as well. And the weapon effects accessories as well are like scene accurate from the actual show as well. So really good. Like it. All right, good pick. Across to Jamie, second place.
So I'm gonna break the streak and
that's fine.
Have a double.
That's fine.
Spiral. Objectively, I think she probably is the best figure of the year.
Sure.
But one figure's beat her out for me, I think. Hands down.
Yeah,
but she's a great figure. The head sculpt is incredible. Yeah, Spiral.
Yeah, Spiral's great. I wouldn't be surprised if I've seen Spiral like as everyone's number one. Like she's a great figure. But like this list today, we're not saying technically these are the best figures. It's just personal preference. Like everyone collects for different reasons, has attachment to different things, and I'm always curious to see what those connections are for people. And I love to see a bit of variety. If all of our picks are exactly the same, it'd be pretty boring. So I like to see a bit of difference. But I'm not surprised to see Spiral again. I'm sure she's going to be a few people's number ones as well, and I'm not even mad about it. A great Marvel Legend. Definitely the best female figure of the year. Potentially the best figure of the year. That's up for debate. But yeah, great pick anyway. Across to Jay. Second place.
Second place, number 2. So you're going to need to bring out your Neogenic Recombinator for this one.
Oh, okay.
Mine is already out.
It is the retro-carded Lizard.
Nice.
Absolute lovely figure. I love the Lizard. Apart from, I say, Dr. Doom, who is my absolute favourite Marvel character. Kurt Connors is my second favourite Marvel character. So, great figure. You get, as I say, 2 in 1 because you can get the Steve Ditko head sculpt as well for the classic sort of original comic book first appearance look. You got this more sort of Todd McFarlane growly head sculpt as well. Bendy wire tail. It's in good scale. What more could you want?
And it's on the retro card.
Animated head. Yeah, you could want an animated head. So let's hope we get it again in the VHS line.
And it's on the retro card, Jay. I love the fact that it's on the retro card. But yeah, now I want a Kurt Connors as well. Now I need a Kurt Connors to go with him on the display, I think.
We need like a white coat pack, don't we?
Yeah.
Kurt Connors and Hank Pym.
Bruce Banner. Yeah, Bruce Banner. Yeah. Just a suit, like a lab coat pack. But yeah, no, great pick. Lizard, absolutely on the retro card again. Just like Will was saying with Retro Scorpion. My mind's eye of Lizard is from the animated show. He was one of the first villains in the animated show, I think, very early on.
Very first episode.
There you go. There you go. First episode. So, yeah, mainstay throughout as well. But, yeah, that figure's the closest we've got to it. Like you said, the head sculpt isn't exactly animated, but you do have a couple of options there for your 616 displays all the same. But and it's completely different to the other Build-A-Figure Lizard as well. Like, they completely different eras of the Lizard in comics. So, yeah, nice to see his difference. Look at how far have you? I need to check. I haven't been robbed. You see on my? That's freaky when I see stuff like that. Will that is freaky.
He's moving around a lot as well.
Freaky. There he is. Crazy. All right. Cool. Good pick. All right. Let's go up to David. Second place, David.
So second place. Before I go on, I'm actually more of a comic book Marvel Legend person than an MCU person, right? And when I picked out my favorites today, I was actually kind of shocked at myself because I'm a massive X-Men fan, and B, I'm a comic book fan, but the next one is once again is another MCU, and that's No More. When I picked up this figure, I picked it up because for completist reasons. It was like, oh yeah. When I opened it, I was like, wow, this figure is really, really cool. Like the detail on it is insane. So much so that when I actually opened it in work, and somebody that was in there was like, oh, I saw that movie, it's really good. They saw the figure and they actually went, where did you buy that? And they went out and bought it. They're not even an action figure fan, and it's literally sitting on his. It could be because he's a half naked man as well, but no, this figure it's so cool. And it was funny. I actually got it the same day that I got the vintage X-Men wave, and I was so excited for that Dark Phoenix, and like I do like her, but I think it's so weird that this excited me more than Dark Phoenix, who's been one of my favorite characters since I was a kid. So yeah, no more, definitely.
So did you see the movie after you got the figure?
No, I saw the movie before.
Oh, nice. So you already had a bit of context for the character too.
Exactly. We're lucky enough that Dublin still has a Disney store that's really well stocked, so we get pretty much everything pretty fast. But yeah, really, really cool figure. And like the She-Hulk, the likeness is amazing, the posability is amazing, and the details, yeah, really nice.
No, I'm glad the MCU are getting some love, because like yourself, like comics are a lot of people's main collections, but the MCU figures are so accurate to what we see on screen, and the digital face printing tech as well. I think Hasbro are one of the best at it. So yeah, nailed it for sure. And Namor was good in the movie as well. Like I liked the character more than I thought I was going to, so that always helps as well.
That scene with his little.
Yeah, they look gangster. Like how you would not think they look gangster in live action, but they absolutely do.
These two going at it, yeah, brilliant. I mean fighting.
Yeah, I didn't see that part of the movie. That must have been cut out. Okay, let's go across. First, we're getting into first place now, people. All right. So the next time we go around, people are telling us their favourite Marvel Legends of 2022. And again, this is just everyone's personal favourites. You can agree, you can disagree. It's all fun to start the conversation. I'm always curious. I genuinely don't know what everyone's going to pick here. So let's start off with the super producer himself. Rich, what is your favourite Marvel Legend of 2022?
So I think 2022 has been quite a good year for Legends. There's been like loads of improvements, double jointed arms, all pinless sculpts, brand new sculpts, lots of deluxe figures, lots of new figures we haven't had before. But again, lots of reuse, because that's what Marvel Legends do, and that's what Hasbro make their money off. And what's not to make their money off than the best of all figures out there, the best character in the Marvel universe is Chelsea. Come on.
I knew it.
I had a feeling.
Knew it.
She is a complete reuse of this sculpt. So I'm sure if you've got this one, yeah, probably she's not Kitty Pryde's replacement. She's better than Kitty Pryde. Craig, we can remove you from the shoot now.
He's the super producer. He has power, Craig. Be careful.
So yeah, she's my pick of the year. Pick of the year. Next year is the Jubilee figure coming out and a Monday figure out. So my 1 and 2 are done next year already. Can't wait. There we go.
The anticipation's gone next year. We just know what the list is already. But yeah, great. Okay. So that's testament to what I just said. This is people's personal picks, people. Okay.
No, this is the figure of the year, Dan.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Figure of the year.
Clip it, people. Right. Clip it. Yeah. Separate video. Jubilee, figure of the year. But there you go. VHS Jubilee is more accurate to the animated show, which I appreciate. The yellow gloves, very nice. Okay, very nice. Very individual.
And it was the first VHS to sell out in the States.
Was it? Before, yeah. I guess they probably made less than her of Wolverine, though. To be fair.
Shut up, Dan.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, I'll shut up. Let's go across to Tom. Tom.
First of all, honourable mention to this mashup, which I probably can't enter.
Yeah, you can't. That's a cheat. You're cheating.
It's 2 figures and a mezclone
Kit Bash is a cheat.
But otherwise, that would be number 1. So I'm going with Lizard. I think he's a great figure. All pinless, bendy wire tail. I've actually got a cloth lab coat on him, but he's good with the plastic one as well. Yeah, just an all-round amazing figure with, as Jay says, 2 amazing head sculpts.
Is that the head sculpt you've chose for your display?
That's what's on my display, yeah.
Nice. Classic.
He's a man of good taste.
Yeah, it's a great head sculpt. It's very, like, people, like, we meme in it, but it is very accurate to his original appearances in the comic, so they nailed it. But yeah, great figure. Completely pinless as well, like you said. Bendy wire tails on the retro card. Had some decent accessories. It would have been great, again, if it was a deluxe and it had, like, interchangeable parts for a Kurt Connor. Do you know, like, the hands and the head and the neck could swap out. That would have been great as well. But I like the soft goods cape that you've got on it as well. That looks good. Where's that from? Is that from Beast? It's not from Beast. Too big, isn't it? Beast one. Where's that from?
No, it's one I've got on eBay.
Oh, nice.
I can't remember the guy's name. I'll stick it in the group afterwards.
Yeah, it works. It works. It looks good. Good size. Cool. Doesn't look too oversized or anything like that. It looks good. Cool. Good pick. Yeah, definitely worthy of being number one. Absolutely. Great pick. Lizard, great figure of the year. Right. Next up, Dan, best Marvel Legend of 2022.
Oh, God. So, yeah, we got a lot of Spider-Man this year. Obviously, anniversary. But then I also got the new Daredevil, and I was like, oh, he's amazing. But I've gone for Amazing Fantasy 15 Spider-Man.
Very nice.
That would be my favorite Spider-Man.
Thick look, not basic figure, but nice, easy to pose character, and I love this figure.
Yeah, like just tidy, just smart. Like a lot of people thought this year that Renew Your Vow Spider-Man would just easily be the best Spider-Man, full stop. But that was a sleeper hit where that came out, and everyone was like, actually, I think I prefer this other one because it can actually get deeper like range and stuff like that for a Spider-Man pose too. So it's just a matter of like, do you prefer the modernish look compared to the classic look at that point? But great figure for sure. And again, caught a lot of people. That body as well now has been used a few times. It got used on the Amazing Friends 3-pack. And where else was it used?
And the retro card.
But a shout out to Daredevil as well.
Yeah, the animated retro card.
My favourite character.
Yeah, Daredevil's great as well on the Vulcan body.
Daredevil is a lot better in hand than is in any photos.
Yeah.
When I opened the box, I was like, this figure is cool. Like, and in photos, it does nothing for it.
Yeah, I agreed. When I first seen photos of Daredevil, I was like, something's not right proportionately. And when I got it in hand, like, don't get me wrong, I still don't think it's quite there yet, but it's definitely a lot better in hand, in person, than any pictures online give it justice for. Tom's pictures that I seen were the first pictures I seen that were like, oh, okay, this guy can actually look good posed up. So, yeah, absolutely. But good honourable mention. Right, let's go across to Craig. Number one, what is your favourite Marvel Legend of 2022?
I was torn, really torn. But
great year, like Rich said.
I'm like Rich. I'm gonna go with my favourite character because I'm biased like that.
It's your list, Craig.
It's the
it's your list, my
VHS
friend.
Wolverine. VHS Wolverine.
It's amazing.
Absolutely.
He was my top one. Out of that, I didn't intend to collect the VHS line. I just intended to get Wolverine for my Wolverine shelf. So I've ended up now invested in the whole VHS apart from Sinister. I didn't want Sinister. Didn't really think he was up to the hype. I thought he could have been a bit better.
So you're going to get every figure in the VHS line apart from Sinister. So that collection is going to forever be incomplete without Mr. Sinister. I think we need to get Mr. Sinister.
No, Dan.
Under pressure.
But yeah.
One second, Craig. 1 second. Hold that thought. Marvel Legends
Marvel
UK.
Legends UK donated £5. 4-pack Mojo is my fig of the year. Sheer obese joy.
Sheer obese joy. Thank you very much, Marvel Legends UK. I assume that is my friend Neil. If I'm wrong, please correct me. But shout out Neil. He said the 4-pack Mojo is my figure of the year. Great pick, absolutely. Mojo's great. But yes, Craig, that's a great figure. That just random Dan Who trivia fact. That review was my most reviewed review of like single figure ever. Like, and it came out this year. Like, that got over 50,000 views, which is insane.
I picked him up from London when we went to MCM as well.
You went on a little mission,
so
didn't you?
he was the last one on the shelf. But then I recently just picked up another one. So
I should have. He was in that sale, weren't he? He was in that sale for like 16 quid. I should have got another one.
And I picked up the Cyclops as well. And the Cyclops is amazing as well in that line.
When the animated show comes back later in 2023, people are going to get FOMO for those figures. Unless Hasbro release some others, which they may do. They're on some rumoured leak list. Shout out Rectangular. But yeah, I do think people may get FOMO with that wave.
And I do an honourable mention.
Yeah, go on.
The Iron Man as well.
On sale today.
Not like he's on sale today. I brought him full price about a week ago. But that doesn't. He's not opened yet. But I can't wait to. He's like one that I wanted all year. So
There he is, on sale right now on Pulse, £40.59. Get one to keep on
He's
card.
going to go in the Hall of Armour behind me.
Shout out Hill Phones. I think Hill Phones was like literally waiting for a sale for this. He said he got up this morning, seen it was on sale, ordered it, and went back to sleep. But there you go.
They've got 6 days left of this sale. The bloody X-Men Retrowave are going to be in it the way they're
It's
going.
ridiculous,
They've
isn't
put
it?
everything in, haven't they?
They're just making us look like idiots. Literally, Hasbro Pulse are making us look like fucking idiots. They're making people think, what's the point of buying stuff when it first comes out? Like, just wait and it will go on sale.
If they put this in the sale, I'll go insane.
Oh, that's
Oh, they did.
That's
It's
was
been
the sale.
in. It's
It
been
was.
in.
It was.
It was
It was.
No, I got it
Yesterday,
cheaper.
wasn't it?
Rich, I got it cheaper anyway, didn't I?
Oh no! It went in again. It went in like last week.
Within
It was,
3 days ago.
yeah, it was like £40. Yeah.
Yeah. On it.
You're winding me up.
No,
Honestly,
it did, David. 'Cause again, yeah. I see you, David. Good doing.
Don't worry, David. I have that look as well.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm terrible.
absolutely.
The sales always come when I pay full price.
Look, I brought 2 of those Iron Man because I wanted one to open for review and one for the wall. And
do you know what?
both
Hasbro
for
Plus
full price.
doesn't deliver to Ireland anyway, so.
Oh, there you go. It doesn't matter then, David. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. That's my justification.
Doesn't matter.
I literally bought this one like 2 days before it went on sale.
Yeah, that's
Have you-
frustrating.
David,
Yeah.
have you tried Hasbro Europe now though? Because they've rebranded the German one as Europe, and they're like delivering all over Europe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, click down on the bottom and change it to Europe. They might deliver to you.
Well, I'm good at clicking down the bottom, so I should
There
do
you
it, no problem. Yeah, no, I'll have a look. I reckon what happened with Hasbro Plus is I think they accidentally thought Ireland was part of the UK when they were doing the
Well,
How
regions.
dare they?
when it first
Very
started,
guessing.
Nathan's in our group. He's in Northern Ireland, and he couldn't get anything from Pulse. They wouldn't deliver over to him, but they've changed that now, and they do deliver to Northern Ireland now anyway. But...
They can't
I'll
say
just have to cross the border then.
deliver to UK and then not include a country that's in the UK. It's ridiculous, isn't it? It's stupid. But okay, cool. That is sad times. But good pick, Wolverine, definitely worthy. As I said, I got a soft spot for that figure. Yeah, really
The
nice.
claws are amazing on him as well.
Much better. Even the cowl as
Much
well
better.
on the head sculpt is just not a lot nicer. And it come with a frame that now Hank robs and now is in every single video I do. And Will just showed it as well somehow. There you go. Yeah, Will's...
I put the other head on my first appearance Wolverine, and he's with my giant size because the colours match, and he looks good.
Captain Britain just took a tumble. There it is. Got so much use out of this frame. I need to change the picture on it. That's pretty boring, to be fair. Right, okay. Will, you're freaking me out. He's here. How is he there? He's here. He's only one. How far hang?
Oh no, he's here.
What's going on? It's freaking me out. Right, Will, over to you. What's your favourite Marvel Legend of 2022?
Well, I thought, it's got to be... Oh, I'm on wrong gear. 20th anniversary cap. I started collecting Marvel Legends straight from the dot. I had all the Toy Biz figures that were released, and I stupidly, when I moved back down to my mother's, said to her, "Oh, you just sort them out, get rid of them. I don't want to collect them anymore." And she sold them all on a car boot for 50p each.
My mum is the complete opposite. My mum put them all in boxes and put them in the attic because she's like, "You'll want them one day."
Yeah, my
My mum is so cute.
She needed the money. She wanted the money.
Of course.
But when they brought this one out, like was mentioned before, it is the almost perfect Captain America. Unlike some others, I'm not really bothered about it being pinless or that, but if it had butterfly joints, that would make this figure absolutely spot on.
Definitely.
Yep. Yeah, so close. As I said, still a great figure. And for me as well, I'm the same as you, where it's not be all end all that has pins or not. 90% of my figures on the shelf do. It's just that's sort of the progression, isn't it, of Legends at the minute. But you're right, butterfly joints, maybe another, as I said, another expression on the head. Maybe a shield without the holes in. I know some people didn't like that element. But I like that they tried something different, as I've got plenty of Captain America with normal shields anyway. So, worthy of being number one. Again, it came out early in the year, first tribute of that Toy Biz Wave 1. And yeah, great figure, undoubtedly.
Just increasing the size of the shield helped as well. The shield was too small beforehand. You can actually hide behind the bloody thing now.
Yeah, use it as a shield. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
All right, good pick. Right, across to Jamie. Jamie, what's your favourite? Oh no, wait, hang on a minute, Jamie. Jamie, are you about to show how? Okay, wait, I'll just throw it to you, Jamie. Your favourite Marvel Legend of the year?
Like Rich and Craig said, it's been an incredible year with the Spider-Man stuff. Like the Nolan Venom are amazing.
Mm-hmm.
But it's gonna come as no surprise that my number one has to be Howard the Duck.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
Endless, great character. Represents the show too.
It is pinless. He's not wrong. We should highlight that a little bit more. The haters will love that. Pinless, completely pinless. Howard the Duck.
He is.
Best articulated figure.
It is great.
Even fits in a canoe.
This show.
He probably could fit in the canoe. Yeah.
He's lost his bum bag, so he's a little bit down at the moment, but
Sad times.
he'll get there.
All right, so Howard the Duck. Yeah, if you've not watched this stream, then you're missing out. But yeah, Jamie likes Howard the Duck, people. So stick around for a duck race later today. I might do a double duck race today. All right, just teasing you. But it's the last stream of the year. I need to get some points on the board for people. So stick around for a duck race later on. But shout out Howard the Duck. Look, right at the end of the day, collecting's meant to be fun, and like the some of the most figures that you get the most fun out of are some of the ones that catch you off guard. Do you really think I would have I brought this with the intention for it to be the mascot of the channel? And of course you don't. It just happens naturally, and I think that's what's happened with Howard the Duck for you, Jamie. So I completely get the attachment with my friend. But there you go, Jamie's number one. Howard the Duck. Right, Jay, over you. Number one. Who is your favourite Marvel Legend of 2022?
Right, yeah. At the moment, it's this lovely box of tissues. I said doing really well. But, a couple of quick honourable mentions, literally for the head sculpt. So, White Electra, the head sculpt is just ridiculous. I just love that head sculpt there. And a figure that I've wanted for a long, long time that would have made a list if it would actually only just stand up is Jigsaw.
Yeah.
Suited bodies are a pain in the ass, ain't they?
Very nice.
The head sculpt on Jigsaw is fantastic. I didn't think they would do it because it's so like scarred up. We don't get a Jigsaw in the modern era, but we did. So very happy to have Jigsaw. But the number one is, of course, it is the six-armed. Of course, it is Spiral. I think Spiral is definitely the best figure of the year. Those double-jointed pinless arms. She actually stands up for a female figure with all those arms. I didn't have the original one because I tried to pass on some of the Dark Days of Marvel Legends figures, so I've been waiting for a long time for Spiral, and she lives up to the hype, really. I think so. Yeah, it goes great with Mojo. Spiral is number one.
Jay, I watched a video yesterday. She weren't even in your top 10. You liar, lies.
She was 23. She was 22.
She was 13, so she was the highest ranked Marvel Legend that wasn't Galactus. So.
No, good. She's a worthy number one, undoubtedly. Like you can't be mad for anyone picking Spiral at number one. Great figure. Came out the same year as the upgraded Mojo as well, which is perfect because that was the biggest criticism with that Mojo World box set. It was like, where is Spiral? And we obviously eventually knew they were saving her for somewhere else. So she wasn't even like, they could have cheekily put her in a deluxe box with like and just claimed, oh, she's got 6 weapons, 6 arms, but thankfully they didn't do that, and she's just regular retro. So that's one of those retro cards that will be around on retail for a little bit, but it will fade away and then be a very sought after figure again. Usually it takes like Modern Legends about a year before they start peaking again. So yeah, Spiral's one to hold on to for sure. But,
you reckon now they've done the 6 arms thing, we're going to get a 6-armed Spider-Man, hopefully?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I think the
they can do it on a female.
Yep.
Spider-Man's arms are thicker, so it's whether they have enough body room.
His body should be bigger than Spiral though as well. I reckon they can be done. Spiral's
they could do him as a spider though, can't they, with the spider face and from the animated.
We shall see. The first attempt, as I said, wasn't up to par, but I think that was Bobby Valler's go, and he did say he was limited. That like he wanted it better, but he was limited. But
and at least they tried it.
Yeah. We're getting a go. But right, David, over to you. Who is your favourite Marvel Legend of 2022?
Dan, everything you said earlier, you have to remember what you said. My favourite is Jean Grey VHS box set. No, it's not.
No way is it. No way is it. Jelly leg Jean.
Yeah, no, it's not. She's not even out of the box yet.
The bright orange hair.
No.
That's ridiculous.
Weirdly enough, Norma wasn't jelly legged.
Vile. I have an open mind, but I know she's jelly legged. I'm a bit jelly legged right now, to be honest, after all these vodkas. But honestly, it does go for the whole nostalgia thing, and it is from the VHS. It's the Storm, and there's a story behind that. Like, my very first action figures that I remember as a kid were the Burger King ones. It was the Wolverine, the Gambit, Cyclops, and Storm, and I was obsessed with them. They came everywhere with me, and especially the Storm one. It was just the static when you squeezed her legs in and she went like that.
Yeah.
But this figure, when I opened it, just gave me flashbacks to when I was a kid with my little Blackbird jet going in the back of my dad's lorry with the Storm figure just flying around the place. And it showed the power of nostalgia to me again. Like, she's not the most detailed or most complicated action figure, but the feeling behind it is definitely strong. So yeah, Storm is definitely mine. VHS, and also the hair and the head sculpt is pretty good as well. And the cell shading doesn't really throw you off too much either. I don't mind the cell shading anyway, but the only thing I would change is the cape.
Yeah.
But other than that, yeah, a lot of power over me when I opened this, which I was surprised about. And I still have my Burger King action figures as well. My mum kept them for me as well.
Yeah, your mum's a good one.
Yes, yeah. Only because she thinks that I live wild and I might die young, and she'd be able to sell them all and live off them. And that's the God honest truth. She's an Irish woman. She's got like the Scouse mothers. She's always thinking.
Oh, very clever. Mine were just hand-me-downs to brothers and cousins, and God knows where they ended up. But that Storm, that's my mind's eye Storm all day long because of the animated
100%.
show. Definitely my favourite Storm in my collection. I did really like the Storm we got last year in the Pyro 2-pack, but like you said,
Storm is really lucky with the Marvel Legends she gets. Unlike Jean, Storm seems to get a nice run of good figures. Well, poor Jean doesn't.
Yeah,
she
poor
seems
Jean.
to get a bit of a. If she's not busy fainting, she's getting bad action figures.
Poor Jean. But
she's fainting on the shelf.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
But Storm, yeah, great figure. I think a lot of people pick that up not just for their VHS line, but for their comic displays. Because, like you said, the cell shading sort of looks like it's part of the character design, like with the thick black lines. And yeah, just I'm the same as you. When it comes to nostalgia drives my collection a lot of the time, and that is my mind's eye of Storm. Very happy to have it for sure.
That's why he gets an honourable mention as well. Like, I love the VHS line so much. I've actually bought 3 of each.
Oh wow.
One for one, and then one just in case, because I'm a weirdo. But Morph is another one that was a simple figure but a lot of power. Definitely.
Yeah.
Like, if you told me as a kid that I'd be getting a Morph action figure, I'd freak out.
One of a very most wanted Marvel Legend, especially X-Men vibe for Morph for sure, and we got him this year. The only reason I didn't buy 2, like I usually do with retro cards, is because you can't see in the box. So I've just usually I would buy 2, but with that one you can open it, close the box, not know any different. So I've got the boxes on display.
It's been so long that I forgot how a box worked. So I just that's what happened to me. So it literally was like just get them. But the VHS Storm.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to see the VHS figures get some love in this sort of round up today, because again, collection is about nostalgia. It's like we wouldn't collect today if there wasn't something that hooked us in the first place. And X-Men are a big part of that for sure, and the Spider-Man series, especially for like our age bracket. So yeah,
100%.
good stuff, people. There you go, people. That is it. That is their top 3 Marvel Legends. And again, no list was the same. Like only a few of the same figures, but they're in different people's spots. And yeah, fun times for sure. But there you go. Top 3 Marvel Legends. So
and no Dan Who Blue Beast.
Nah, sad time. To be fair,
I'm shocked that there's no Blue Beast.
Look, to be fair, that Beast figure is just a repaint in new packaging of a figure that came out in 2018. So I wouldn't expect it to be in anyone's list because it takes up a spot from another character that came out this year. But it is a good figure. So before you get out of here, just sort of don't overthink this, people. I'm just going to go around one time, and I want you to tell me one character you would like to see in 2023. Okay, just simple as that. No overthinking it. Just one character you would like to see in Marvel Legends in 2023. Because again, we've had a great year of Legends. We've already been teased with a few waves next year and the X-Men series like anniversary, and we still haven't seen what the summer program is for next year. And there's leaked lists out there, but that's only a percentage of what we're going to see. So curious, Rich.
I want a comic Mantis. Look, Mantis. There she is with a candy cane. We need a comic book Mantis.
Good pick. Tom?
Mole Man.
Mole Man,
Love
yes.
a Mole Man.
with the very first like Marvel villain from Fantastic Four as well. Like yes, and some Moloids as well. That would be pretty good. Good pick.
They were hinted at though, weren't they? They still haven't revealed that.
Yeah, what
Oh,
happened?
yeah, they did. Yeah, right. We shall see. That might be happening, Tom. Maybe happening. We shall see. Dan?
Original Kane Parker from the Clone Saga.
Ah,
Yes,
nice. Yeah.
definitely.
There's a lot of people that love the Spider-Man 90s sort of run, that the whole clone sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
that was my first big story arc that I read.
Yeah.
So yeah, I've got a good bit of nostalgia for that
Good pick. Craig?
era.
My favourite character again, but it's going to be Savage Wolverine with the bandana after he's had all his adamantium took out of him. That would be
It's another Wolverine.
If they get it right.
You're probably just a matter of time. They get to it. They get to every Wolverine.
It's coming.
It's a matter of time with Wolverine. I think even Mark Tap will get his swimsuit Wolverine at some point as well. So we shall see.
A red Electro would be a good pack-in with that actually, because weren't they together a lot?
Yeah.
Think
and
so,
Story
yeah.
arc, yeah.
So that'd be a good pack-in.
Giving Hasbro ideas. Will?
With the big hair, that would be great.
Yeah,
as well.
big hair. Yeah,
Right.
definitely.
Yeah.
A new version of the animated Sabretooth will be cracking.
Yeah,
Yes.
we may see. Even though they've said that no VHS X-Men figures are coming, there are some rumoured X-Men related figures coming towards the middle of the year, which is the same time that animated series is coming. So I do still think it's highly likely we're going to get some more animated style X-Men figures, just in a different format to VHS. But time will tell. But Sabretooth, I think an updated Jim Lee Sabretooth is on a lot of people's lists for sure. So we shall see. Jamie?
It'll come as no surprise to you. I want Goose Rider.
Goose Rider, yeah, okay. I think you may be waiting a little bit longer than everyone else, but they've got to get there eventually.
Aim
Right?
for that golden goose.
Maybe in another 20 years, we shall see. But do you know what? I wouldn't put it past Hasbro, to be fair. We shall see. Jay?
It'll be very specific here. I want a Iron Man 1990s animated series, green-skinned Mandarin.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That is very
Oh yeah,
specific.
I'd so go for that. Yeah,
But good,
definitely.
yeah, I'd have it too, yeah, for sure. Nice. Yeah. Where would... If retro cards were still going, Jay, X-Men retro card, that would be the way, for sure. But
I'll be back in 24.
yeah, I hope so, mate. I hope so. Seriously. Long live the retro card. David, last but not least, my friend, one character you'd like to see in 2023.
I technically already have this character because I got her custom made, but I'd like to see her mass produced because I want everyone to enjoy her. And that's the original appearance of Betsy Braddock.
Yes.
In the American, the fluffy pink candy floss outfit. I love it, and I know that outfit gets a lot of stick, but it's classic, like it's iconic, and I it's so good. But I also have a custom armor Psylocke, but I'd want that made as well. Any of the Outback team, that Outback team is my stuff. Like I was too young when it first came out, but I went back and read it, and I was like, this feels like my era to me. So yeah, Betsy Braddock either in the pink candy floss or the armor.
Yeah, there's only a couple more characters we need for the Outback team now in figure form. I think maybe an updated Storm, Betsy, of course. But otherwise, we've got a few like already that
We've already got the Storm with the Mohican, so she can work.
Yeah,
and then
Rogue
Rogue's
got the Rogue coming.
Yeah, Rogue's coming. Nearly there.
I think they are actually gonna do the armor Psylocke, but I think she's a little bit more complicated than the other ones that were released, so she needs a little bit more tooling, I reckon. But I think she's probably coming.
Yeah, I really like both versions of those Psylocks. Betsy Braddock, UK repping, of course. So yes,
and you can put her beside Brian.
Absolutely.
Join the team.
Even a modernised outfit when she is Captain Britain as well would be good. So.
Oh yeah. Basically, any Betsy Braddock.
Yeah, let's just go with that. I'm happy with that too. Yeah, that's very good. All right, good picks, people. Right, gentlemen, pleasure. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you for joining me on Legends and Liquor. I hope you come back next year. As I said, I'm not going anywhere. I plan to continue doing this as long as you're having.
I'm never coming back.
Fair enough. Fair enough. It was nice that you tried
Only
out
joking.
today. Try
Only joking.
If we disappoint.
Only joking. There'll be more She-Hulk crotch shots in the future. Don't worry.
Good. Right. Let me go around one more time. You can tell the people where they can find you online, okay? But I'm sure you're familiar with these faces already. But again, go and follow them all on Instagram. The super producer up top, Rich.
You can find me on Displayed Ones at Instagram. where I will be using my Atomic Kitten journal daily now to keep track of every time Dan says the retro cards have gone. When they announce the first one next year, can't wait to tell you, Dan.
I'm doing reverse psychology with Hasbro. If I say they're not coming long enough, it'll eventually happen. I want to be proven wrong on that one. But
I hope it's revealed on Tuesday. I hope, like, here's a brand new retro card.
I hope so. Look, I want to be proven wrong. I want to be proven wrong. Come on, prove me wrong, Hasbro. Prove me wrong. I want it to happen. Right, so again, please post some pictures on Instagram of your Secret Santa stuff as well. That would be really good for people to get a closer look, especially that scrapbook, Rich. I need to see some close-up pictures of that. But yeah,
page by page.
Yeah, page by page. Just give us a story of it. Right, Tom.
At Mini Plastic Multiverse on Instagram, and on Joe's and Juice at some point in the near future.
We'll make it happen before the end of the year. We'll squeeze it in. Just an hour recapping top 10 classified of the year. Been another great year for classified. But Tom, promise us some pictures of a canoe.
Yes, definitely. I've already got ideas.
Good man. Nice. All right, nice. Dan, I hope you feel better, my friend. You can rest up with your lemsip after this. But tell people where they can find you online.
On Instagram at daniel.j.hayden. Post occasionally. I've got some new figures I just picked up today, so there'll be some photos up shortly of those, I'm sure.
Nice. I'll make sure I put all of these in the description of this video as well once we're done. Craig?
You can find me at craigs.nostalgic.collection. Hopefully I'll be posting up a few of my parcels that I've got over Christmas, which is loads, but I've had the flu lately, so I haven't had time to open any.
Clearly just going around, isn't it?
And then, hopefully I'll do like a top 10 heroes and villains, maybe BAFs as well.
Nice.
So,
it's that time of year. I love this time of year for the recaps and the top 10s.
Shop for Christmas, I think, as well. Merry Christmas, guys.
Merry Christmas, mate. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Dan and Craig, when your Secret Santas come, just film, as I said, a little minute or two video opening them, and I'll play them on the next stream that I do, all right? All right.
Right,
yeah.
No, landscape. Yeah. Don't wind me up. Right. Bloody Tanner. I told Tanner. I probably got it recorded that I told Tanner landscape, and he still did it portrait, but shout out Tanner.
Everyone looks better horizontal.
It's just, I need landscape for my creator's mind's eye. Go on, Will.
On Instagram, pixels_and_plastics, and I will be doing a top 10 at some point when I figure out how.
Good man. And shout out the little man as well. Is he still watching? Valentino?
Yeah, he's still downstairs.
Hey, there you go. Merry Christmas, my friend. Right, across to Jamie.
At JMG Toys on Instagram. I'm right here every 2 weeks.
Is Howard the Duck going to continue in 2023?
Oh, he's Howard the Duck is not just for Christmas.
Of course.
He's for life.
There you go. Jay?
You can find me on YouTube or Instagram at J's_Toy Collection UK, where you can check out my top 22 of 2022 and see what 12 figures I ranked higher than Spiral.
Right, let's give them a little tease. Right, I'm on Jay's video. Let's give them a little tease. Right, there you go. So there's
Lizard made it.
Lizard's in the list. Okay, there you go. Lizard's in the list. There's a little look at his display as well. There it is. All right, I'll put the link in the description, in the chat one more time for you, Jay. There you go. Go and check this. Go and save this for your watch later lists.
14 bloody hours that took.
I mean,
you haven't even liked it, Jay. Look at him. Oh, call out now.
There you go. Likes, thumbs up.
I've actually liked all of them already. Your voice is so easy to listen to.
I've told Jay many a times. I just put him on, and I love his commentary. Like it's
same.
Right.
I like the fact that he shows it in his display as well.
Yes,
that's
absolutely.
Really good.
Absolutely. If I didn't have to take some, that's the advantage of not doing comparisons. We've had this conversation already. If I didn't have to do comparisons, look out the gaps on my display right now. Look all the figures on the floor right now because of like comparisons and stuff with the last Spider-Man wave and X-Men wave.
That's my excuse, I swear.
Yeah.
It's not why there's figures everywhere.
But Jay,
that was my top shelf yesterday, Dan. All on the floor.
Yeah,
when I come home
it's ridiculous. But Jay's very cleverly he compares the figures with the other figures he's opening in the same video, and then he puts them on the display. I like it. It's a nice format.
And I can also confirm that Jay has legs.
He does. I've heard these rumours. To be fair, I've met Craig as well. I know Craig's got legs, but I'm not sure about everyone else. Okay, fair enough. David's got legs too. We can see that. All right, David, pleasure having you on for the first time. Hopefully we get you back in for the new year. But tell the people where they can find you online on your brand new Instagram.
Yeah, I have a brand new Instagram just for my action figures. It's called Acid and Action Figures. Dan helped me create that name one night when I was saying my prayers. Also, you can find me at David Depot as well. That's my personal one, but I usually put my action figures on my stories on that one. You don't want my Twitter.
Is it spicy? That's what Cloud always says. She says it's
exactly. It's a bit. My Twitter's a bit spicy. It's how I pay for my action figures. I'm only joking.
No,
and David's fans only is. No, only joking.
It's $2.99 a month. And it's sorry.
It's all good. Right, pleasure as always. But thank you very much, gents. Again, I will see you in the new year. I'm sure I'll speak to you again before, but Happy New Year, Merry Christmas, all that good stuff. And I'll see you on the next one. All right, you get out of here. I'm going to stay there and do it all over again.
Merry Christmas.
See you later.
Bye,
Christmas.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Oh.
All right. Perfect timing. Bye, everybody. Right, those guys are gone. All right, those guys are gone. I'm still here. Right, that was fun, wasn't it? Top 3 Marvel Legends. Again, very fun, casual chat today, recapping the year of Marvel Legends. And everyone's lists were different, and that's exactly what we wanted. We wanted to see what variety people would bring. As I said, no one's saying you're right or wrong. It's just, what are your favorite figures? What figures did you have the most fun with this year? What ones were you happiest to add to your collection? So it's nice to see that variety amongst the community. So yeah, we're going to do that all over again, but now with my friends from across the pond. So hopefully I've given them an extra hour so they can wake up from their slumbers. It's very early in America. I don't expect you to be drinking. I'll probably need to go and get another drink. So I'm going to go and get another drink. But I'll tell you what I'm going to do while that's happening. I have got a video here from Damien Ristori from the Shetland Islands. I'm sure you know Damien. He's like the leader of the Duck Race leaderboard. Of course you know Damien. He couldn't make it on today's stream, but he has sent me a video of his top Marvel Legends of the year. Okay, so I'm going to play that for Damien while I go and get myself another drink. All right, so shout out Damien Ristori. This is his. Firstly, I have to shout out the super producer, being there it is, being the super producer that he is, has just gifted 5 channel memberships as well. What a good man. What a good man. So thank you very much, Rich. Spreading that Christmas spirit. So that's 5 channel memberships for Queen V, Cedric, Baraka the Collector, Scott Summers, Cyclops is now a channel member, and Dennis as well. So please, if you must be lurking to get gifted channel memberships. You're one of those lurkers. Please jump in the chat and say thank you to the super producer for the channel memberships, and maybe we can sneak in a Legends and Liquor before the end of the year. But that is very generous of you, Rich. Thank you so much, my friend, and congratulations to the people who got those channel memberships. I don't know how the algorithm works, people. I don't know. Ask YouTube. It's an algorithm all the same. If I'd mastered the algorithm, then I'd be able to tell you about it. So I'll let them stroll for a second, actually. I'll let them stroll. I'll go to the chat and see you still in here. As I said, I'm not going anywhere just yet. I've still got super chat shots going on as well, people, by the way. I do have some beverages with me. Again, just a little bit of casual fun. No pressure, of course. I don't mind, obviously, otherwise. But it is here. I've run out of Copperberg, as I said. So there's the channel memberships rolling through. Let me see who's in the chat still. So Kurt K's still here. Cheeky Monkey's still here. She says, none of you live with Jay. It's consistent comedy here. I wish my missus said that about me. She says the complete opposite about me. But I think I'm a barrel of laughs, but clearly not. Clearly not. Queen V said, Queen V, is that Will's missus? I assume that's Will's missus. Valentino's really enjoyed the show. It's cheered him up while he's feeling unwell. Thanks for shouting him out. Merry Christmas. Well, Merry Christmas to both Valentino and Queen V. You're now a channel member, so welcome to the channel, Queen V. I assume you're Big Will's missus. Damien is in the chat, so I'll play Damien's clip in a minute. Embered Wings, so Ravana's in here. As I said, Kurt K's back from his fridge. Gary A. Iron Manuel with the knives out. So the Tuesday crew are clearly in here. Yeah, Rick Jones and Northern Nomad stabbing each other. I hope that's friendly knives out, of course. He says it's 11:50 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, Rick Jones. So afternoon on a weekend, you're allowed to have a little tipple, I think. It's Christmas time. And look at this from Miguel. yeah, honestly, Miguel, if you're around and I'm still online after Group 2, if there's a few people that want to jump in for an extra half an hour, then absolutely I'm game. I'm here for the evening. Last show of the year, I think I'll keep it going. And I think Kurt wants to get on as well. So, yeah, we're trying to make it happen. But Miguel, thank you very much. He says, let me get a vodka cran with a squeeze of lime. Cheers, mate. Here's to a possible Group 3. So I don't have any cranberry or any lime, but I do have some citrus lemon vodka. I've also got some raspberry vodka. I like it with, it's got a bit of taste to it rather than just straight up hairspray. So since you said lime, I'll go with citrus. I'll go with lemon. My favourite vodka, to be honest. I like this with like Fanta lemon and lemon vodka. Really good. Okay. Is that? It's up to the a bit more. Yeah, fuck it, a bit more. Fuck it. It's a generous super chat. Miguel's a good friend, worthy of it. Right, that's your skull. I nearly spilt it on my keyboard. That wouldn't have went good. Right, cheers, Miguel. That one's to you. Merry Christmas. It's gone yellow already. Thank you very much, Miguel. And Merry Christmas to you, my friend. I definitely need something to shoot that back with now. Right, let me go and play that video by Damien, and I'll go and get myself an extra Koppelberg. Thank you very much for the super chat shot. I'll throw this over to Damien for Damien's top 3 of 2022.
Season's greetings from Damien Ristori in the Shetland Islands. And here's a happy and well-deserved Merry Christmas to all those who are on the Dan Who network. Now, I bet you're wondering, what's my top 3 Marvel Legends of 2022? Well, I don't have them to show here, but here they are. In the first place, I'm going to give it to that bulking retro Spider-Man legend, the Rhino. In second place, another Spider-Man legend, and it is the Lizard. And thirdly, you're probably thinking, really? But yes, I absolutely love the Richard E. Grant Marvel Legends Loki. So there are my top 3 picks. What are yours? And by the way, just remember, 2023, what do you wish for Marvel Legends? I can tell you what I wish for. Luke Cage villains, Daredevil villains, Iron Fist villains. Villains. Yes, the villains are what makes my collection.
And thank you very much, Damien, all the way from the Shetland Islands. So I think we're struggling with lights at the minute, poor Damien. But I appreciate you sending in that video of his top 3. Again, completely different top 3 to everybody else. And if you couldn't tell, that man wants some villains in 2023, which I'm sure we're going to get some villains all the same. Right, my bottles of Koppelberg are in the fridge, and it was too far away to get right within the time of streaming. So I've got a can, which will be a nice chaser to any of the drinks I've got going on. So again, super chat shots if you're feeling generous this festive season. Much appreciated. Right, let's get Group 2 in here. So again, shout out to my American friends. Hopefully you're nice and awake now. Usually you are. To be fair, some of these are usually Group 1 veterans, so I'm sure they are. So Group 2 is another David. This time it's David Evan and Smith. I'm sure you've heard of him. Cloud, Rush, Ravanna, Christopher, Mike D, Justin, and Nick, if around. Firstly, the chicken said he may have some family business. If he doesn't, if he's available, then that's great. If not, I'll get Kurt in maybe. But let's see what happens. So David, Cloud, Rush, Ravanna, Christopher, Mike, Nick, and Justin. It is all up to you. Send me the fresh DM, and I'll get you in here. And we can talk some toys. All right. Good times. I did want to shout out my Tatak again because he sent me some parcels. I did get the Viper, but I've left it upstairs. So I'll save that for our Joes and Juice. I'm just trying to think, what else have I got around? I've just got figures all over the floor because, as you can tell, I didn't do my top 3. I'm saving my top 10 for a video, and I genuinely haven't decided what my top 10 is going to be yet. It's not easy. As you can see, a lot of great picks. It's been a solid year for Legends for sure. Right, okay, let's see if these links are coming through. Right, the links are coming through. Let's get these links out to people. Okay, so we're going to find out what my friends from across the pond favourite Legends are of the year. Right, I'm sending Thirsty for Chicken the link, so he's got it if he wants to jump in. And then I'm sending everyone else the link. Good. I think that's it. 1. Rush, David, Justin, Cloud, Christopher, Thirsty, Mike. We missing one more? I think we're missing one more. Let's have a... Links are being sent. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I've got you. Ravana, there you go. Ravana, sent you the link. Alright, 8 links have been sent, people. 8 links have been sent. Let's get these guys in here and talk some toys. Everyday Jack says, Yo, Everyday Jack, how you doing? Merry Christmas, my friend. Welcome to the live nonsense here on a Sunday afternoon. About to say Thursday then. Yes, Shetland is Scottish. It's like you're basically an island, like a tiny island above Scotland, right? So you're really north, so it's really cold and windy up there, I assume, at the minute. Yeah. I think that's where Damien's at. Damien will tell you in the chat all the same. The man wants some villains. Did anyone know? Super Turk 5000 says, quick check-in. How's everyone doing? Has Dan got rat-assed yet? No, not yet, my friend. I'm all good. Just a couple of shots, which is fine. It means I'm good. I'm composed. I can do this, control the Streamlabs. Like I've told you a million times, this is my view. This is my view right now. So I have Streamlabs. I have my live cam. I have the cam that cuts to, and then I have my chat right here, and then I have the guests on a Zoom call over there. So I have to, like, I don't want to get too rat-sass because I won't be able to control any of this madness. You know what I mean? So, right, we've got 7 people in the chat, so let me get these 7 people in.
I got money in the bank.
There's Bring Toys to Work again.
Bring Toys to Work donated $15. Now it's...
Sorry, you jumped in the chat exactly as the super chat came, so there was that awkward silence. But it's a super chat. You're all there. You're all there. 1 second, people. 1 second. Let me get you in. 1 sec. Right. Shout out to these guys. Right. So you have jumped in. 1 sec. One more. Pressing buttons. Everyone will be in a second. I think, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is someone not on camera? Mike. Okay, is Mike not here yet, or is he just not on camera? Okay, yeah, Mike's not on camera. Okay, that's messed up my stream. You're gonna have to wait a second then, people. Bloody hell. Oh, is he on camera now? People need to tell me this in advance so I can press buttons properly. Okay, Mike, are you there, Mike? Okay, there's always one, ain't there? There's always one. Always one. Okay, so let me go around. Let me first of all just go to this super chat real quick from Michael. He says, now it's time. Happy holidays to Group 2. Looking forward to hearing your top 3 picks. Okay, Dan, now I'm not letting you off the hook. You can space this one, but you better drink up, mate. So I'm going to take a shot in honour of my friend, Bring Toys to Work. Super Chat 5000. So I'm going to go back to the Disaronno. I don't want to go vodka because that's just nasty. But I'll go Disaronno. Disaronno is smooth. I like Disaronno. I wouldn't usually drink it straight, like I'd have it in a mixer, but for this occasion, why not? It's Christmas, people, it's Christmas. Right, 1 second. Right. There we go. So cheers, Michael. Bring Toys to Work, my friend. This one's to you. Thank you very much. Okay. Good job I got myself a Copperberg to chase that back with. Yes, I did. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. Feeling lively. Okay, Mike's not here. Oh, there he is. He is here. There he is. Bloody hell. Take your time, Mike. Right. David, Evan, and Smith. How you doing? You're on mute. After all of that, David, you're on mute. After all of that, David, you're on mute. Pesky Americans. What are you drinking? Oh, boy, is everyone ill? Is everyone okay? Is there another pandemic coming on, people? Because this stream hasn't been going well so far in regards to illnesses. Okay. That's fair. Okay, when it's self-inflicted, usually I don't feel too bad, but fair play, my friend. All right, so did you say anything else relevant when you were on mute? I appreciate it. Thank you very much, David. Cloud, how are you? Yes, you do. Yes, you do indeed. Nice. Oh, you're more sophisticated than me. I can't drink wine. Ah, hey, lucky day. Nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Rich says no sound off anyone who. Oh. Okay, the sound was off, by the way, so we were talking to ourselves.
Fantastic.
It's fine. We had a fun conversation.
I work in IT, so live demos are always.
It's because people keep bouncing around on the screen, making me look in the wrong place. I'll blame Mike. 100% Mike's fault. All right.
Can they hear us now?
Yes, they can hear us now, but it was mute before. That was on my end. So we were muted in the chat, but also muted on here. It's a mess. I feel like let me hide this. Let me go back to that. Right, Mike, you just sit in the dark, all right? You sit in the dark and be quiet, Mike. God's sake. Right. Basically, David and Cloud said hello, everybody. There you go. That's what it was. Blame Mike Hex with the technical difficulties. He's bouncing in and out like a yo-yo. Right. The order's changed, but it's fine. Rush. Is that an Eeyore hat?
Stitch. No, it's a character you don't know about because you don't watch the movie.
My bad. No, I'm aware of Stitch. I've seen maybe 10 minutes of Stitch. But everything I've learned from Stitch is off you.
I concerned we had a deal since Chicago to watch the movie.
Oh yeah, no, I did watch it.
On my end.
I just watched it on mute. Unfortunately, I didn't have a clue what was going on. So I have that problem occasionally. I have that problem, but I know what he looks like though.
Whatever.
No idea of the context. All right, underneath, Christopher, how are you?
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm all good. Once we get the technical difficulties out of the way, I'm fine, and I think we're okay at the minute, so it's all good. I apologise to the chat, but everyone's good now. This is the thing. When I'm talking to you guys, I focus on you and I don't look at the chat. So even though they're all telling me there's no audio, like I don't see it. 'Cause I'm trying to be a good host and pay attention to you guys. So that's on me. All right, across to you, Nick. I'm glad you could make it, my friend. You said you had family stuff. Are your family mad?
Oh yeah, we're all good.
Okay.
I got the tree ready to go and set up.
Good. Well, we're glad you could join us. We appreciate it. It's all good. It's just it's the super producer. No, it's not. It's the other co-host of the show. It's the Super Turk 5000. He says, dropping my top 3 legends. Obviously, he couldn't make it. Here's our Doctor Strange. Retro, so I'm assuming that's the Walmart exclusive Doctor Strange. The retro symbiote Spider-Man and the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man. So there you go. There is Tanner's 3 Marvel Legends. Again, 3 figures that I don't think we've seen yet either. So nice to see something different in there.
So I want to get this out of the way right now because this was my #1 pick until like 5 minutes before the camera started rolling.
Okay, so you're not giving us any spoilers here. Okay, yeah, he's out of there. He's not even in your top 3 anymore. Broken Legends ain't allowed.
Yeah, that has never happened to me except one time with the Toy Biz Daredevil.
Where'd you buy it from?
Target.
Get it back there, my friend.
I guess so, because I literally was just trying to move the arm and it just snapped clean off. That has never happened before, and well, he's not #1 or number 2 or number 3.
Shout out Northern Nomad
donated
with a super chat. Thank you very much.
No, it's my fault. I locked myself out of Condo again while I was watching CARHOONSLOLOLOL open mouth smile, cold sweat smile, rolling on the floor, laughing tears of joy, kidding.
Friday, you don't have to read every emoji, Friday. Bloody hell. Thank you very much, Northern Nomad. Right, you're all American, right? Do I say cartoons weird?
No.
So what is Dave on about? What is Mr. Northern Nomad on about? Cartoons.
So, how do we say it here? Cartoons? Cartoons. That's not how I say
cartoons.
Cartoons.
I just don't think I say cartoons weird, but he's like having fun in the super chats with it. He says it's not my fault I locked myself out the condo today while I was watching cartoons. He's just laughing to himself now. I don't know what you're on about, Dave. I say it completely normal and fine. Thank you very much.
You know, it's that when you drop the T's sometimes, cartoons.
Cartoons.
That's what he's hearing.
I never say cartoons, though.
No, you don't.
I never say cartoons. Bloody hell, that's like cartoons. There's no...
I'll say you sometimes, most of the time, throw an extra R in the word favorite. You say favorite.
Look, I have a speech impediment. Are you taking the mick out of it?
Marvel Legends.
Seriously, do. I know.
Dan doesn't have any problems. It's all his mic. He speaks perfectly fine. It's his mic.
Look, Mike's in the waiting room right now, and I'm not even pressing admit. He can sit there. This is his fault. Sit there, Mike. Sit there and learn from your mistake. You're bouncing in and out. You know you're coming on the show. You sort out your tech, test it at least once, and then you're on. You're ready to go. All right? You're bouncing in and out, Mike Hex. He causes too much trouble in that group we've got anyway. For God's sake, I can't be arsed with it today, Mike. I'm joking. I'm joking, Mike. It's all good. Right, I'm gonna try and get you in, Mike. All right, I'm gonna press it. All right. If anything goes wrong now, people, we know who to blame.
Press the red button.
All right, I'm pressing it. I've pressed it. Where is he? He's there. There's no Spider-Man. Mike, are you there?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Yeah,
I guess the computer didn't.
Next time, I'm gonna test it like 10 minutes before you come on for me. Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry
Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Right, let me go. Come back to you in a second. Right, let's go back to Justin. Justin, how you doing?
Hey, how's it going, everybody?
We're all
long
good.
time no talk.
We're glad to have you back on for the end of year Christmas special. You got 3 legends ready for us?
Yeah, I do. You know, the end of the year has been really crazy with everything coming in, so I got plenty to choose from.
Indeed we have. Ravanna, how are you?
I'm very well. Just relaxing. It's been pretty brutal at work, so it's nice anytime I'm off right now.
Do you have much time off over the holidays?
Actually, I do, only because Christmas falls on Sunday, so I end up getting Monday off in recognition of Sunday. Yeah, so I get Saturday, Sunday off. Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Most times I only get like one day off, and I'm right back to work. So I'll take it this year.
Very nice. Do you don't get Boxing Day in America, do you?
I know what it is, but no, we don't.
Yeah, so it's got nothing to do with boxing, by the way. Even I don't know why it's called Boxing Day. But in the UK we have Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and then Boxing Day. And I have no idea why, but it's just what it's been there my whole life.
Is it the day after Christmas?
It's the day after Christmas, yeah. But someone in the chat explains to me why it's called Boxing Day. I've never Googled it. I'm lazy.
So we have on my calendar it says Christmas Day substitute. So I guess technically
not a clue. It's Boxing Day. So but my point is it's a bank holiday as well. So we get that off as well. So but I within 10 days it's Christmas Day. 5 days later it's my birthday. 5 days later is New Year. Then 5 days later it's my birthday. So I'm off now. I work one day next week and then I'm off until like the 9th of January. So
nice.
I'm in a good mood. I'm in a very good mood. Sorry, Rush, go on.
According to Google,
okay, thank you.
What does Boxing Day celebrate for? Boxing Day in Great Britain and some Commonwealth countries, particularly Australia, Canada, and New Zealand, holiday December 26th, on which servants, traded people, and the poor traditionally were presented with gifts. What? By 21st century, had become a day associated with shopping and sporting events. So yay, Dan, the UK created a day to celebrate the poor. Good for you.
Yeah, yeah, I apologise for that. Yeah, God knows. Sad times. What shit day? Oh yeah, genuinely, when I was younger, I genuinely used to think it's because there was a big boxing match or something on that day, and I never found it. I was flicking through the channels. I was like, where the fuck is this boxing match they keep talking about? It was never there. Never there. Right.
So I should celebrate this holiday since I'm poor and people should give me gifts.
I guess so. Yeah.
We need to adopt that in the U.S. Everybody.
Yeah, we shall see.
I think we're all pretty poor right now. All these figures coming out.
Yeah, indeed. Yeah, all of us. Yeah, let's all celebrate. I'll do a special stream on Boxing Day, poor people's stream, because we spend all our money on toys.
It's a tradition of wealthy families boxing up gifts for the poor.
That is
weird. God, that just sounds horrible.
That is weird. It is very weird. Yeah, I don't condone that, but it is what it is. Right, Mike, there you are, my friend. You're filling the camera with festive treats. What have you got there? You got Spider-Man. You got a Father Christmas. You got a Paul. They just came out of that portal?
Yeah, he pretty much did.
Fair enough.
That's how he gets around, right?
Indeed.
Has to.
Nice. How are you there? Oh, is that like Christmas glasses I can see?
Yeah.
Oh, look, there you go.
Just found them when I was going through some stuff, and I was like, "Oh, I'll rock these for a little bit."
That would do. Yeah, that would do.
Yeah, I'm doing all right. My wallet could use a break, you know. But yeah, it's been fun. Glad to get some days off at the end of the week, and we will see how that goes.
Yeah, there are no breaks for our collectors community. Like there's always something. Always something. It's a problem, but it's what we love as well at the same time. Right, let's get into it, people. There's no messing around here. We know what we're here to talk about. We're here to talk about the best Marvel Legends of the year. So each one of you hopefully have got your podium places, your third, your second, and your first placed Marvel Legends. Now again, we're not speaking technically these are the best Legends made. I want to know what your favourite Legends are of the year. What ones were you most excited to get? What ones did you have the most fun with? What ones did fill some gaps on your collections? I want this to be your personal list. Don't worry about catering to the community and being technical. F them. It's what do you love? All right, so let's get into it. Top 3 style. You've seen the group one. It's how we're going it. Third, second, first. Let's start up top with David. Third place. What takes your bronze medal?
All right, so this is really unfair how you're conducting this stream because basically all of my stuff was mentioned in the first group.
Of course.
So that's disrespectful.
It's out of order. I agree.
It's completely out of order. So there's like not a lot of thunder to the stuff that I'm going to talk about. Really,
people want to know what your favorite figures are, though. It matters.
Yeah. But I'm gonna say number 3, bronze is Mojo.
Okay, hold it. That's it. That's it. We just need to know your third. That's it.
Okay, but I'm also gonna say my custom third, the custom that joined my collection this year.
Okay.
Just to have something different that nobody can talk about is Ken. Shirtless to Ken.
If someone's got this, bring it up, okay?
Put the tattoos on him. So that's my number 3 favorite custom that joined my collection in 2022.
You don't know though that Cloud has got this very same custom to Ken as well.
That's a lie.
How would you know? No, Mojo's.
I made it.
Mojo's a great bit. And again, I know the disadvantage of going second is that some of these figures have probably already been chose. But again, that doesn't matter because everyone's list will still be different and you'll love them for different reasons as well. Like, so it's subjective. Everyone has their own preference. So it still matters, David. It still matters. I care, okay? I care.
I feel validated. Thank you, Dan.
Look, I care. Look, we'll celebrate your day on the 26th of December, all right? But until then. Okay, right. Cloud, who's in third place?
So it would have been the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man, but because I like the character better, I'm going with Daredevil.
I see what you mean. They're both on the same bodies.
They're on the same body. That's what really got me that Spider-Man, but I'm just a bigger Daredevil fan. He's fantastic, and like everybody else has been saying, he's much better in hand. He's been kind of hanging out on my desk for a while. I haven't had him too long, but he's going to be in. I've got my top 10s up here, and he's definitely going to be in that. I've been waiting for a classic red suit Daredevil for a while. I've had a lot of fun posing him, as some of you may have seen on my story. I've had him fighting Bullseye back and forth. So third place, the new Daredevil.
Very nice. Yeah, Daredevil, very recent figure as well. It literally came out this month for a lot of people. But yeah, definitely the second figure to use that Renew Your Vows body as well. One of the most articulated current Marvel Legend bodies. And like you said, proportionately, didn't look quite right online. But when you get it in hand, when you start posing them up, you're like, nah, this is decent. It's definitely the best Marvel Legend action figure we've got, full stop, period. So very worthy of being in the top 3 for sure. Good pick. Rush, over to you.
Trying to remember what actually came out this year, because UK gets things so much earlier than us, and so I can't remember what came in first. So I was originally going to say the Richter, but I can't remember if we got him this year or last year.
That's a 2021.
Last year.
That's a
late last year. Very late.
So if that is 2021, then 2022 is Maggot.
Yeah, Maggot's 2022. Nice. That's a good pick. That's a very good. First time in the line.
Just because he looks just like the character. Comics.
Yeah,
it's a good figure. Yeah.
But as I said, just sorry to interrupt, but yeah, first time ever. Like, we've got to remember that the Legends are getting into that 20th year, and this year and next year, we already know we're getting first time. Like, they've just revealed a wave that had 5 first time ever Marvel Legends, and there's a few this year as well where we got figures for the first time. Maggot being one of them. He was a great figure as well. Comes with, is it Eenie and Meanie?
Eenie and Meanie.
Eenie and Meanie, looking very nice. So yeah, Maggot's a great pick. What Build-A-Figure wave was he in? Bonebreaker? Bonebreaker. Yeah, very nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, good pick. I'd like to see Maggot getting some love. Right, underneath you, we've got Christopher. Christopher, third choice.
My third choice, I'm going to go with Jigsaw. Nice. I just really like the head sculpt on this figure. I know it's not the most exciting body, but I was just glad they made a Jigsaw. And mine stands up pretty good. I don't know. Well, maybe not.
Did you just try and stand him up?
He was standing up the whole time, and then I tried to stand him up again.
The lights, the pressure got to him. No, Jigsaw's great. I'm like you, where yes, it's a suited body, not the most exciting, but I'm just happy to have that sort of gritty street level villain in the collection to go along with your Punisher, etc. So, and the face sculpt is really, really good there as well. I think it was maybe the first or second Walgreens exclusive of this year. Yeah. And it had it was on the plastic window as well before they switched that. So come with good accessories, come with a shotgun with the smoke effects and shot effects, knife and stuff like that. I like it. I like the street level gritty villains, and I was happy to see Jigsaw because the old one was a bit outdated and we needed a new one. So yeah, Jigsaw's a good pick for sure. Right, underneath you we've got Mike. Mike, what you got? Third choice.
So third choice. Well, it's Bagman. No, I'm kidding. It's not Bagman. It's Mojo.
Mojo again, good pick. Yeah, same as David. Mojo's a great figure. A deluxe figure as well. So sometimes when you do these lists, it's a little bit out of order because like the deluxe figures and the builder figures can work their way up and sort of knock down some of the single releases. But Mojo's just a great figure. Like he represents the character so well.
I figured that David would have picked his own selfie series. Because he got like all of them.
It may look. We've still got his second and first place. We're still yet to see it. Who knows? In the chat as well, I think. Jarhead said Jigsaw is so underrated. I agree. But yeah, Mojo we've seen a few times today, and yeah, as I keep saying, great figure, much better than the Toy Biz one, in my opinion at least. Bigger as well. Like I never expected it to be bigger, but it is. It's much bigger, so much more imposing. Ravanna?
So my number 3 is going to be the Herald of Galactus Thor. Now, I would have him higher up if it was easier to keep his crows on him, but pinless body, great head sculpt. I love when he has the long, pretty blonde hair like that. And you get the effect for Mjolnir, and yeah, it's a good figure.
No, what's their names? Hugin
and Munin.
That's the one. I've put them with his dad. Odin. Thank you.
I've been trying sticky tack all morning, and I cannot get this thing to stay on his arm. I can get the one to stay like
in the hair. Yeah. You put the feet into the hair. Nice.
But the other one, I've been trying to get on his arm forever, and he'll stay for a bit with sticky tack, but he always falls off inevitably within like a half an hour.
Yeah, if you sneeze in the same house, he'll fall off, even if he's in a different room. It's ridiculous.
So he's been driving me nuts. I almost didn't put him on my list because I didn't want to deal with him. But but it's a great figure.
Yeah, you take away the 2 birds, it's still a solid figure, like you said. Good representation.
Yeah. The thing is you get a lot of figures that you feel it's underwhelming with the amount of stuff that you get with it. This figure, it was just like having a deluxe at a regular price, and it kind of felt really nice because you don't get that very often.
Yeah, absolutely. And what's weird about that figure is that, like, for a lot of like younger kids coming up that don't read comics, that's their Thor now because of bloody Fortnite. Like, it's sad to think of it like that, but that is Fortnite Thor. Which is weird, but it is what it is. But great figure, Justin, third place.
So my third place is a figure that just came out, the new VHS Cyclops.
Straight in.
I absolutely love this guy. It's just such an improvement on the new pinless body. He's I don't know, he just really pops on the shelf, right in front of all the rest of the X-Men, like the leader should. It's just an improvement all around. I sold my bomber jacket one band, I'm very happy to get the upgrade.
Absolutely. Has he gone into your comic display, or is he in a VHS display?
He's in my my animated series display.
Nice.
I got money in the bank.
California Red Devil with a very generous super chat.
California Red
shots
Devil
ready.
donated $19.99. 3. Redeco Spot a Ham 2. What if Scott Lang won? Mojo Wolverine. Articulatedly challenge toys are toys too. Drink Dan. Happy pagan winter solstice.
A happy pagan winter solstice, everyone. California Red Devil, the man of many names. He says the Redeco Spodaham. The what if Scott Lang. In my video, right, I sarcastically said that 2-pack was that Howard the Duck was a 2-pack because it includes another character. Technically, it is 2 characters. Now, obviously, I was being sarcastic, right? It's a bullshit accessory that whatever. But like the hating community genuinely ran with it and was like, look at this shill claiming and justifying Hasbro's. I'm like, come on, grow the fuck up. Funny fucking idiots. But yeah, Scott Lang, what is technically is accurate to his appearance in the What If series. And then Mojo Wolverine, articulated challenge. Yeah, that Mojo Wolverine again is just ridiculous. If they gave us the X-Men, look, if he'd gave us the X-Men babies, Cloud, like multiple of them, but now we've just got Wolverine. He's just lost. Like I feel like where do I put him? But if we got maybe at least 2 or 3 X-babies, then I'd put him in the display happily. But that Wolverine on his own, he sticks out.
I have the giant Wolverine displays on top of all 3, so it works for me.
Well,
but I absolutely
you're a
understand.
woman with a whole shelf of Wolverine, so it makes sense. But for me, he just looks a bit odd on a regular 6-inch display. But
I agree. Yeah, maybe we'll get more.
I hope so. Those Toy Biz prototype ones that Rush showed me a way back were really nice, really nice. I was unaware they were even meant to happen, but they never did. So, but they look
Michael.
But he says drink, Dan. Okay, I'm going to drink. I'm going back to the vodka. I will switch it up. I've got raspberry and citrus vodka. Okay, just a second here. But good pick there, Justin. A lot of people are buying that just to go in their comic displays because Scott Summers is worthy of an upgrade. That old Cyclops was on the Bucky Cap body. Bucky Cap. No. Scott Summers definitely deserves more. Hopefully we get that same figure in comic form. That's what I hope for. So there's to that. I'm drinking to that. Scott Summers.
Didn't Dan Yu pretty much tell you that at MCM?
I know everything that's coming next year. And I'm also getting them sent them early and free. Here's to you, Hasbro.
No, I'm being serious. In your interview, he pretty much said that we're going to be getting that.
I don't see why they wouldn't with that unique sculpt.
Sorry, I had a mouthful of vodka.
Yeah. After the interview, they let you in that back room through that secret door, right?
Yeah,
where all the prototypes were.
That secret room, people. If you only knew what went on in that Hasbro room. Oh, my God.
So
I had to turn the camera off there.
Shill parties.
Oh my God, so many people in there. It was me, Shartamus, it was MCU Collect. We were all in there going, so fun.
On that Cyclops, you guys having issues with your visor there? I've seen a lot of pictures of the visor.
Oh, a lot of people nitpicking and moaning, are they? Oh, typical. Where is he? Let me
kind
get
of looks like a Play-Doh.
There was one that was really pretty terrible.
Honestly, I only tease. It's not something that I've seen and complained about. Looking at mine now, I would agree. Like it is a little bit squashed on one side. Would you say the same, Justin? Having yours in hand, just a little bit. Like, not in a way that bothers me personally, but I can see people.
On the left side.
Yeah,
just
it's
kind
very.
of not a flat line. There's it's like a little narrower on an end than the other end.
Yeah.
So, but it's like I'll just pose him with his head angled, and you're not gonna really see.
Honestly, I saw one that was terrible. It was like really noticeable, but it was only the one picture I saw of one that was like very malformed.
For me, it's fine. Like, I think that's unless it's been really warped, like you said, Cloud. You've seen one that's really. I do think that's a very nitpicky thing. Like, it's his visor. As long as you can see the red all the way through, I think that's fair game. But again, each to their own. Each to their own. Again, I just think people at the minute are looking for something not to like before they just enjoy what they've got in their hands. But that's just me. That's just me. All right. I know I'm gonna get myself in trouble. It's vodka because I'm freaking this vodka, isn't it? Shit, this ain't a good idea. Nick, my friend, what's your third place?
Well, my whole list has changed. So you know what? Actually, my third is the broken arm, and my second's the broken body, and the first is these little web wings. You know that's my list.
Get them out of here, Nick. Get them out of here. Give us an actual Marvel Legend.
All right. So this wasn't on my top 3. This was my runner-up.
It's got promoted.
But, yeah, this is the Null 2-pack Venom. I don't have the newest Venom to compare it to yet, but this body is substantially large. I really like the sculpted detail. I know it's the movie body. I love the long tongue and the sharp teeth. It's not Mark Bagley, but I always beg for that Mark Bagley look, specifically for the long, sharp teeth. And this is a step in that direction for me, and it's enough to make me happy and somewhat satisfied. Hopefully we still get that look one day. The reason it didn't make top 3 is because my wings keep falling down or like drooping all the time. But now that that Spider-Man broke, I don't even pair it with the wings. I think it's good enough without them. So yeah, that's my number 3 pick. Right there, and obviously I love symbiotes. So
I think I'm happy to report that my wings seem to be okay. Like maybe I pose them a little bit higher, but I don't think they're drooping as such. Did you have the movie Venom, by the way? So did you know what to expect with this body already?
Yeah. The one thing I don't like is the toes. Actually, I wish it had the more, classic flat foot look. Yeah, whatever you want to call that. Like that.
Little ballet shoes. Yeah.
Yeah, ballet.
It's easy to swap them if you needed to. Some people are using ones from the Spider-Man Noir. Some people are buying custom ones. I use the ones from Beta Ray Bill, but and they work out great.
I think Anthony Customs on YouTube, he actually made custom ones and sold them like very, very cheap online.
I'm still waiting for that shipment.
Yeah, so he was selling. So it's obviously a complaint that other people have. Not a complaint, but it's an adjustment that other people have as well, Nick, is that people would prefer, to make it more comic accurate, you'd have the flat feet. But also, I think it's a decent body. I think comparing the two, I prefer myself the 3-pack version on the Omega Red body. But I do think those head sculpts have a lot to do with making that figure appear more better than it would be. But
well, my favorite Venom figure is that PulseCon one from last year, which uses that Omega Red body.
So you would definitely like the new 3-pack one then, for sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking that'll be my favorite whenever I get my hands on it. I don't know, but yeah.
Yeah, that was definitely my ideal Venom as well. The Null 2-pack is fantastic, and it would have been my favorite had this not come in. But actually, that and the first Retro Spider-Man, I'm actually just giving to my brother. He's a huge Venom fan, huge Spider-Man fan, and I think they're going to look really nice in his display.
I've got 2.
Well, that'll be cool, yeah.
Those 2 on the wall on their own. The rest are up there, but the 2 are the animated ones there, right there, the Spidey and Venom.
I love that Eddie
Still
Brock.
waiting.
Half face, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
The Paul Hardin head sculpt. Yeah. Both heads are really good in that set, to be fair. And you can mix, if you watch my review, you can use that head on any of the previous Venom bodies as well. So
yeah, that's awesome.
You can mix and match, which I always appreciate. Options, as I always say, options. All right, good third picks, everyone, and thank you very much, California Red Devil, for the shot, my friend. That was for you. Thank you very much. All right, let's go back to David then. What is your runner-up of this year, Best Marvel Legends?
All right, so I got through the whole first part of this stream, and I was like, okay, nobody picked this one, so this is going to be unique to me. Nobody picked this one. And then Tanner, Super Turk, put his super chat in to tell his top 3.
Damn, Tanner.
Stole the thunder from my Doctor Strange, the Walmart Doctor Strange. Now, this is, when you talk about classic mind's eye version of a figure, of a character, I don't think it can get better than this, really. Like, he looks exactly like he was ripped from the comics. I added a little can of beams effect, added a Cosmic Capes, shout out Cosmic Capes, but like, that's just taking an excellent figure just one step beyond. And it's one of those things that you like can't put down, like I keep coming back to this figure. I've had it since March, I think. And like I put it in the display, but then I take it out and I just need to have it around me because it's just so amazing to look at. So Doctor Strange from Walmart, awesome Triumph. from Hasbro. And then my custom number 2 of the year is only number 2 because I didn't make it myself, but it's the Deathbird.
She's worth
it. Does look really good.
Your number one best be good, David. Your number one best be good.
Well, I can't claim her as my number one. Like, I love her like my number 1, but
it's not yours.
So I don't want to claim it as like something I put so much work into, because I didn't. I just paid the money for it. So, but had to show it off. I couldn't leave her out of a top list.
Yeah, go and check out David's Instagram for some close-up pictures. But yeah, Hasbro, when they do eventually give us Deathbird, it is not going to be that good. That is for sure. Unfortunately, but it's not. But yeah, good pick. Yeah, and you're the first person to show Doctor Strange on screen, by the way, David. So that's still on you. And it's a great figure because it came out, like you said, early in the year. It's one that probably a lot of people have forgot is a 2022 figure, but it absolutely is. Walmart for you in the US. I think for us it was just a very early. Maybe it might even have been a January figure for us this year. But like you said, mind's eye of Doctor Strange, lots of accessories, 3 heads that came with as well, which are very good. So yeah, really like that Doctor Strange. Definitely my mind's eye of Doctor Strange. I think he went straight on my Avengers display. He's up there. There he is.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. Great Doctor Strange. Definitely worthy of being on the list for sure.
I have like a 1960s display of like classic heroes, and first appearance Spider-Man, the new Daredevil went onto that shelf. This Doctor Strange is on that shelf. Like you just can't find something more classic than that, and that's like. He looks like that. He's looked like that recently, and he's looked like that since, way back. So it's just
iconic look for sure. Yeah, great picks. Great pick. Cloud?
I'm going with the Dan Who Blue Beast.
Finally. I knew someone. I knew my US peeps wouldn't let me down.
I love this character. I love the original figure. I think he's fantastic. I just wanted that neutral face for him, and I'm really glad we got this relaxed look. I like that they painted the nails on his hands and feet. The glasses are a nice touch, even if they don't stay on. I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see, but I've just kind of got him sitting in his between his
I can
fingers.
see him in his hand. Yeah.
So it just looks like he just maybe kind of took them off, and that's how he's displayed. But this was already when I really got back into the line, he was one of my favorites, and this is just that little tweak to make him so much better. So I'm going Beast for number 2.
Very nice. Yeah, good pick. Beast came out originally in 2018, which is a great figure then. I think it was a lot of people's number 1 of that year. And then this year, it got re-released. Slightly different shade of blue, a little bit brighter on the retro card, which always give its bonus points. And then we got the lab coat, the interchangeable head, it's just an overall nicer version of Beast. The best Beast we've got in Legends form, at least for me. I'm a little bit biased so, as well, but Blue Beast on that orange retro card, like I could find reasons to justify that being number 1 of the year. But yeah, great pick for sure, and nice to see him get some love in this list today. And thank you very much. I'll give you that £5 later. Thank you very much. Rush, second place.
Iron and Spider-Man.
Nice.
So nice. I have 4 of them.
I'm so
all
tempted
different
to get
characters.
Technically,
so tempted to pick that up. Yeah.
Why'd you love him, Rush?
Yeah. Well, technically, my second was the original Armored Spider-Man, which trying to take him off my shelf. My whole Spider-Verse shelf crashed, so that was fun. But then I started looking up, and just like Richter, he came in at the end of 2021, early 22, depending on where you're living.
He is technically a 22 figure for sure. First wave of 2022, absolutely.
But it's like just this Armored Spider-Man, just I cannot speak today. I'm tired. Sorry. Just the unique sculpt to it. It wasn't reused. It's unique to him, and the Waldos, although they could be better, it's amazing. It's like I've got again 4 on different poses. I'm still trying to build that shelf to put them on. So, yeah, number 2.
Great fig. Me and your co-host, Mr. Dante. When he was a guest on this stream, we did our most wanted Spider-Man looks that we wanted in Legends form, and both figures on that list that were like my top have been made this year. Iron Spider-Man and the Armor Spider-Man. Both got made this year. Both great figures. Like, we could do a top 10 Spider-Man figures of the year. I may even do that for some clickbait on YouTube. But it has been a great year. And
well, technically you could, because it was the 60th.
It's
so
true. Do you know what? That's
made
not.
enough.
You know what? I think I fucking will do that. You know what? Fuck it. I will. Yeah. Well, look out for
It's
that
your
video.
stream. Do what you want.
Yeah. Look out for that video soon. Top 10 Spider-Man. But I may have spoiled which 1 and 2 are going to be. But which order? Who knows? Who knows? Stop. It's Marvel. It's Legends and Liquor. All right, Mike. All right. It's Legends and Liquor. Come on now,
Mike.
But no, great pick. Iron Spidey, compared to the Spider-Man Classics version we got back in the day with those like droopy bright yellow legs, like absolutely massive improvement, completely pinless, all new tooling for that Spider-Man. I think D Amazing had the first look at that figure originally, and obviously he always poses things up and make them look amazing. So very happy to get that as part of this year's 60th anniversary sort of summer releases. So yeah, good to see that get some love. Good pick. Next up, Christopher, what's in your runner-up?
I went with Toad.
Hey,
I just really like this figure. I like how posable it is. I like both heads that it came with. Yeah.
Did you get all? Did you get all 4 in that sort of wave, the tribute series?
Let me think. I got Hulk. I got Captain America. I skipped Iron Man because I like the other Iron Man I already had better.
That makes sense. Yeah, Toad. First time, as I said, 20 years it took to get Toad. Absolutely crazy. Which head do you display him with?
Lately it's been this one, but I go back and forth. I switch it up when I get bored of looking at that one. I put the other one on.
Do you put him with your Brotherhood of Mutants, with the bad guys?
Yeah, I don't really have all the Brotherhood of Mutants. I need Blob and Avalanche, and so I kind of have him hanging out with Bonebreaker right now.
Yep.
And
hey, me too.
Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, he's kind of hanging out with him.
Yeah, it's an X-Men villain. That's fair game for an X-Men villain sort of setup. But Blob's coming out next year. Avalanche has just come out in the retro wave. You can build that Brotherhood. I'm sure you can get a Magneto very easily as well. Mystique.
Need Fantasia.
Yeah. I need Destiny. I want Destiny.
Oh, yeah.
But we shall see. But good pick. Again, took 20 years to get Toad. Sleeper of the wave, I think. If the legs were pinless on that, I think it would get a little bit more love, which is a little bit weird to say, but it genuinely would.
Oh, it's the arms that aren't pinless.
Oh, is
the
it
legs
the
are
arms?
pinless.
Oh, okay. Yeah, if it was completely pinless, I think it would get a little bit more attention. But it is a great figure. Like you said, both head sculpts really nice as well. And I'm like you, I like mixing it up on occasion as well. Occasionally I'll look at my shelf and think, I'll mix it up a bit. Options, I always say. Good pick. And Mike, second place, runner-up.
Sorry about that. Second place. So I kind of got absolutely, I couldn't decide which one of them. So they kind of both made it. So we got the black costume retro card, because that head sculpt or that head paint, I don't think we've got a more accurate Spider-Man face for a black costume in like forever. But compared to the Renew Your Vows, with all the new articulation and everything, it was kind of a hard fight. But my number one is pretty much solidified, so I had to go kind of cheat here.
So because you're really small on screen, to confirm the people, no, it's all good. Just confirm to the people, it is the Renew Your Vows Spider-Man, which in the 2-pack, which is completely pinless, and also the retro symbiote Spider-Man, yeah, but he has the pins. He doesn't have the toe articulation, right?
Yeah. He has the pins.
And just to confuse the matter even more, you swap the hands and heads, so people are going, "What the hell are they?" Yeah, that's
I've got the regular ones over here.
There you go. Nick's your glamorous assistant showing up the proper unswapped ones. There you go.
Yeah.
So you can't pick between them. Well, you're a symbiote guy, ain't you? So that's probably why you had to get him in there. But go on.
My number one will surprise you.
Okay. Oh, okay. I would take a guess it's a Venom of some sort. So if it's not a Venom, I will be surprised. Okay, Ravanna, second place. Who's your runner-up Legend of the Year?
So my number 2 is going to be Scorpion.
Nice.
I don't think you can really go wrong with it. The color is amazing. The bendy wire tail. They finally got the face that everybody wanted without the green. It's really good. It's a bit hard to balance when you pose it, but it's a great figure.
Do you have that same attachment to the animated show?
Not as much as the X-Men. I do remember it because I'm of that age, but I do remember the character on the show. It's just I didn't have a Scorpion in my collection, and of course the one that was available was the dark green one. And I almost bought it a couple times, but it was a little bit expensive, and I figured they would be doing this one eventually, and they did it. So, yeah, this is the perfect one for my display.
Better of the two. Like you said, their face sculpt's got the better mask, the more accurate mask, brighter colours, stands out a little bit more.
Yeah,
I
like the face sculpt is, like, way better than the original one that they did a while back.
He looks good. Yeah, mine just showed up.
Yeah.
Was he an exclusive anywhere in the US?
Oh, Walmart, right?
Oh, okay.
Walmart?
Was it Walmart? It wasn't. No, that was Lizard. That was Lizard.
Yeah,
Lizard
Lizard
and,
was Walmart.
And then the
Yeah.
cell shaded Spider-Man. I got through Big Bad Toy Store, but I had the pre-order with Amazon as well, and Big Bad just got him sooner.
Yeah, I've seen that the animated Spider-Man pop up all over in the US right now, to be fair. But
still waiting. Still waiting.
Yeah, Liz has been out for a while, but Liz is great. Again, I've got super attachments to that animated series. So you put them on you give me animated accurate looks and put it on a retro card, then yeah, I'm all in. I could do a top 10 of retro cards this year. Do you know what? Maybe I won't. No, I won't really. The last week of the year, she's top 10s all week. I could have, literally could. But Liz would be up there for sure. Good pick. Justin, over to you then. Who's your runner-up?
My runner-up is the new Hawkeye figure from the Infinity Ultron wave.
Nice.
And just because when I really started getting into Marvel Legends, I just did not have a good MCU Hawkeye. And so this is the best one we've had. I really hope they re-release him now that they've got the digital tech and everything in his like Avengers movie outfits. So that'd be nice. But it's just nice to have Clint Barton on the shelf.
It's good to see the MCU getting a little bit of love. David in the first group showed off a few, and Hawkeye I mentioned in that wave was the Hawkeye that a lot of people wanted. Like, because the first time we got Hawkeye, it was like, it wasn't the dark days by any means, but they have definitely made upgrades now with the head sculpts. That guy's literally all new, essentially. Pairs up beautifully with Kate as well. Christmas spirit as well. Hawkeye is, that whole series was Christmas vibes. But yeah, it looks great. I really like that Hawkeye too.
And before this, I think to get a Hawkeye on your shelf with a decent head, you had to get that 2-pack and like put it on Ronin body. Yeah.
Yeah, you got Ronin, but he didn't come with an unmasked head. You had the 2-pack with the quantum suits, like Rush said, and you also had the Amazon exclusive 4-pack from Age of Ultron. From way back in the day. Like I said, that doesn't have the digital face printing tech though, so that in your hand right there, I think is the best Hawkeye for sure. And he's an original Avenger. When it comes to the MCU, he is an original Avenger. He's there in 2012. That first lineup of 6, he's there. He's worthy of some love on the shelf for sure.
Yeah, they've got to show him some more love this year, I hope.
I agree.
We shall see. Yeah. I'm hoping we get next year, like, do you know, like with the legacy line that they've got, they've re-released a few Black Panther figures with the legacy logo, where they could use that legacy brand but give us updated versions of older looks. And
there was a wave
one
from Rectangular.
What was that
about that?
Oh, okay, there you go. That's perfect then.
Yeah.
We shall see. When I get the chance to speak to the Marvel team, I always ask them about the pin particles, going backwards, like visiting older movies or upgrading characters, and they always seem very open to those things. So, again, hopefully they will. But I think if we get those original 6 Avengers upgraded with like the new pinless tech and the digital face prints, like that'll be perfect. So we shall see. But great pick, and again, nice to see the MCU get some love. Nick, second place for you.
Well, it was kind of a toss-up for me with these ones, but I'm going to go with this as my number 2 choice.
Null.
Yes. For a while last year and earlier this year, before it got announced, I kept mentioning and saying how I think they're hinting at Null or Dark Carnage with they had Donny Cates come on and talk on the one live stream. I'm like, it's got to happen, right? So to finally get it after hoping and begging after all that time, I was not disappointed in the least. This figure is super tall, very imposing, all new sculpt, crazy amounts of intricate, hyper exaggerated detail in the face sculpt and the hands, the body wrappings, the legs. It's just all around top of the line figure, in my opinion.
Nice. So both of your third and second place have came from 1 2-pack at the minute. Solid
Yep.
2-pack. Solid investment for Nick. But yeah,
For
Null,
sure.
First time in the line for Null. Quite a modern villain in regards to the grand scheme of Marvel. But again, always appreciate adding new characters to the collection. 2 head sculpts, completely new essentially as well. I don't think there's any reuse on him. Big Necro sword. And yeah, imposing. Can go in a cosmic display, can go in a Spider-Verse display. Yeah. Great fig.
It helps that I read and collected the King in Black run and the name just escaped me. Not Absolute. Is it Absolute Carnage, right?
The one with the twisted sort of the spinny.
Yeah, the Absolute Carnage run. There's like 3 different runs that are something Carnage, so I'm making sure I'm saying the right one. But yeah, to have this finally is great, and I'm just hoping we still get that dark Carnage with the big skeletal look next year.
Yeah, I think more character designs from those sort of runs are coming because we've got the Fallen. I think Null's part of the reason that Silver Surfer went all black. I think.
Yes,
yeah.
Exactly.
So yeah, and there's loads of different. Like he ripped Sentry in half, for God's sake, just to show you how imposing he was. But
pretty awesome.
Yeah. No, that storyline I did really enjoy. To be fair, so. I was happy to get him on the shelf, and I still don't know where to put him. At the minute, I've got him in a cosmic setup, but it is like you feel like for me, I still associate him with Spider-Man. So like it's like he's not like classic Rogues Gallery by any means. He's like sort of blurs that line, like because Spider-Man's Rogues Gallery ain't really. They don't really go that deep into space. They're all very street level guys. Although that guy is like a whole nother level of villain. So great to have him in figure form. Good pick, and no one else has mentioned him today as well. So good pick. All right, David, my friend. What is David Evans and Smith's combined #1 Marvel Legend of 2022?
I think you've heard her name about 10 times already today, but Spiral. I think I was just really
shocked.
I know, but
how could you not pick that though?
No, of course,
of course. I think that my expectations were really low for the remake of Spiral because of that 6-arm Spider-Man that just has such poor articulation, and the aesthetic of the original Spiral had great articulation, but she just doesn't hold up looks-wise to the rest of the collection. So I was just kind of dreading how they would try to attempt Spiral, and then I was just so pleasantly surprised that they knocked it out of the park, gave her all of this new sculpt, like really went to town on face sculpt and helmet and individual arm sculpts with the bracelets and the cuffs. And the only thing I would have wanted is more hand pose options instead of all the gripping hands. But like that's nitpicking.
Are there many female Marvel Legends with just skin tone hands that you could use anyway?
But they're not 3-fingered hands.
Oh, you know what?
That's the thing.
I'll shut up. You're not wrong.
That's the thing. Well, what's funny, the art on the retro card shows her with 4-fingered hands.
Oh, I didn't even realize that.
On the retro card. So, you know, but then I've got to find a metal hand with 4 fingers for if I'm gonna change them all to 4 fingers. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. You're right. More again, we're being greedy here, asking for more hands, but it could have been a deluxe. But I'm glad it wasn't for our wallet's sake. But absolutely worthy of being #1.
So that's my #1 Hasbro, and then my #1 custom for 2022 that was added to my collection was the Jack of Hearts figure that I made.
That is impressive, yeah.
Thank you. It just took a lot of like parts to construct, and the detailing on his costume in general in the comics is ridiculous. So trying to do that and pack that meticulous detail into it just was a really rewarding experience to like produce that. So I don't know if we're going to get a Jack of Hearts anytime soon from Hasbro, but I'm very, very happy with this one. So
it looks great. How's your record for doing customs and then Hasbro making them?
I try to go obscure so that I don't waste my time on stuff that gets replaced. And this coming year, all of my Jim Lee X-Men 275 figures are going to be replaced.
Oh shit!
And Zero is going to be replaced, and Vertigo is going to be replaced. So that's where, like, to try to salvage the custom I made, I tried to find another shelf that I could add my custom to, and still place the Hasbro one in the display. So that's, but luckily that hasn't happened too much.
Just recycle the pieces on another custom down the line, maybe.
Yeah, but you know, I put so much work into making the custom to then dismantle it. It just feels, you know, like I'm taking art apart.
But
you
you're
know,
also recycling the art and creating new art with your previous art. Like, I don't see it as such a negative thing.
That's true. That's true. Yeah,
but I mean, you do fantastic work too. You do such great work. It always comes out so well. I feel like it's worth it to make those breaks to get to the final product of what you do. And I love that you always share them with me.
Thank you, Cloud. Yeah, I mean, luckily I do go obscure just so that, like, it's characters that will be nostalgic to me, that are probably not widespread and going to sell massively on a shelf and Target, you know. But so I don't have too many that have been replaced. Like Stingray, like there's no Stingray figure. Made a custom of him. So yeah, so my record's pretty good.
Okay,
pretty
no,
good.
I was just curious because like I was thinking, have we put that into the universe now that we're going to get a Jack of Hearts? Like, we shall see. But
well,
yours looks good.
Sorry, I am relieved. Like, I made so many Shi'ar Imperial Guard figures that the first one that they're really releasing is Fang, which I didn't make. So I'm hoping maybe, like, Dan Yoon, if you're in the chat, you know, if you're lurking, thank you for, like, releasing ones that won't replace the ones that I've made and help me build the team more. So we just need Warstar next, the big green metal guy with the little one on his back. We need him next. Thanks, Dan Yoon, in the chat. I'm sure you're there.
Thanks, Dan. Appreciate that. So I'll just give him a call. I'll go through that secret door. I know the code and everything. I'll be straight in.
Pass it along.
Might have already been in there. Who knows? It's a mystery. All right. Good pick. First pick is Spiral. Again, not surprised to see Spiral. I'm sure we'll see her again before the day is out. Cloud, over to you.
So before I get to my first pick, I'll be doing later this week my top 10 figures. I'm doing top 10 Legends, and I'm doing top 10 of everything else. Nice. And I just want to bring up my number one. I won't post them in any reason, but I feel like one of my favorite non-Marvel Legends figures this year was the Mezco Wolverine.
Well, I appreciate it's still Marvel. You're still on brand.
Yeah, this is my first and currently only Mezco figure, and a lot of it comes from who it is, and then watching all of the people in our crew post their Mezco figures and talk about them. I kind of decided I need to have at least one, and I'm very glad I did. He's fantastic. He comes with a ton of accessories, hands, heads, and I love it. So I just wanted on stream to shout him out in particular.
I always think when things come with so many accessories, how do you choose what one to pose with?
It's rough. Like, I knew I wanted metal claws over the bone claws. And with stuff like this, I tend to change it on the display. Like right now, he's very angry. He's got claws out. And then maybe I'll have him, like, instead of attacking the Sentinel base, he'll be sitting on it a little bit more relaxed. You know, I can give him a little cigar or something. But it's nice to have the options. But it is difficult. It's when something hits me, I'll go, oh, I need to do that. And then just leave it.
If you had to pick one Mezco, though, I think Wolverine in the yellow is a perfect choice for yourself.
Yeah. I've got the Red Pyramid from Silent Hill on pre-order, and it was November, so it's probably sometime
Silent
next
Hill
year.
freaks me out, by the way. Like, when that alarm goes off, I'm like, shit, like, hide, like, freaky. Like.
Love it.
Y'all remember I dressed up as that last year for Halloween?
That would freak me out. That would freak me out. Hang on 1 second.
Okay.
Hero.collections, I've heard of this guy. He says, got flu, hope all is good. This hits the streak, right? Yeah, Brandon's trying to keep the streak going even though he's really ill. But I think loads of people are ill, my friend. It's clearly going around. Like, as I said, it's why these are virtual, because we'd all be diseased otherwise. But another pandemic's kicking off, it seems. But no, hopefully everyone's okay. It's just the weather, I think, is changing. It's like it's got drastically cold over here in the UK. It's like -6 at night, so like defrosting the car to even leave the house. So sad times, but hopefully everyone's okay. Hopefully we can be a fun distraction. But Cloud, give us your number one Marvel Legend of 2022.
So my number one pick probably won't surprise many, and it's bittersweet. The new retro Ghost Rider. I love it. I love the darker colors because I did not have the first one. I do have the Rider's Wave, and I love the figure, but I like the coloring. I like the skeleton hands that he's got. So it's just a step up for me, but bittersweet because this is the only love Ghost Rider got this year for his 50th. So I will treasure it.
He could have got a bit more. He could have.
He could have.
Got that little 0.75-inch bike.
No.
Nick's trying to find the silver lining there. Nick's not wrong. He's not wrong.
No, he's not wrong. Yeah, I just, even outside of the HasLab, like planning something like for Spider-Man, there was so much. There was so many figures revealed and released over the year. And I feel like with Ghost Rider, you need to plan for like, well, what if this fails? What are we left with? And sure, maybe we'll see that retro card again in the future. Maybe we'll get more characters. But it just stings a little bit that not only did we miss out on that, but then this is all the love he got for the year. But I'm happy we did anything. I'm looking towards the future where hopefully we finally get our Danny Ketch and some of the other villains. But he's easily my favorite figure I've picked up this year.
Yeah, again, that retro card looks great. It's a shame that we're only getting one on that card. Maybe we don't know. No one knows yet. As I said, I'm very optimistic about the retro cards continuing, but I hope Hasbro prove me wrong. Rich definitely does, but I do as well. I really do. So we shall see. But yeah, great pick. I like when people pick things that are personal to them and other people may not have. And good figure overall, and it is better than any previous version of Ghost Rider because it comes with those alternative pieces, like with the flame hands and the head, and so definitely the best Ghost Rider from Legends for sure. Even though he don't have a bike, but he's on the retro card. So.
Oh, I have the bike, so I'm a step ahead of some of you.
There you go. You're good. Rush, who is your favorite Marvel Legend of 2022?
Well, I think we pretty much all came to agreement that Galactus is pretty much already up there,
Obviously.
so none of us are going to talk about him. But Galactus wasn't the only one that came in that box. So speaking of HasLabs, we got Morg, who was on, again, a unique body mold. So amazing that representation of the comic figure. I know not many people know of him, but he looks just like he does from comics. So yeah, Morg.
Morg's a good pick. Again, Galactus obviously would be too easy to pick. So just to give some of us some love, we're ignoring him today. But, of course, Galactus is worthy of mention. But so are the figures he came with. Silver Surfer was upgraded, like the head sculpt and stuff was upgraded. Slightly different shade of sort of silver as well. Obviously, Frankie Ray Nova, first time in the line. She comes with that great stand, which... even though it's just a stand, it really does give a bit of oomph to that figure in general when you display her or whatever. And then Morg, imposing, completely new mold, like you said, Rush. First time in the line as well, which is always bonus points. And when it's as accurate as it is. And when I first seen pictures of that, I was worried that it wasn't going to... because when he first showed it off on a stream, I think it was on a Toy Bro showed it off on a stream with Dwight. Dwight showed it off, and it didn't look like it had much like dry brushing or paint detail on it. But the figure in hand actually does have a nice wash over the sort of the what do you call them, lumps? I guess he's sort of got an allergic reaction to something. Yeah, scales. Anyway, it's a great figure. Comes with a big axe. Great pick. I like Morg. Another Herald of Galactus. It's been a good year for Heralds for sure. Christopher. Favorite figure of 2022 is...
before I get to that, can I show this other figure?
No, you're not allowed. Yeah, of course you can.
It's my wife's Selfie Series figure on a Black Widow body.
Shout out Selfie Series.
She got the right figure, so...
Did you ever, let's just, before the year's out, let's conclude this story, Chris. Did you ever get your Selfie Series figure?
No, I had to return the one, and then they sent me a refund. I could do it again if I want. But
I think you should. This saga's got to continue, Christopher. Saga's got to continue.
Maybe I'll try to do it again.
You should.
I don't know. We'll see. Okay. And then my favorite figure of the year is Rhino. Nice. I think this came out this year, right?
It did, yeah.
Okay. Just all right. Yeah, I like Rhino. I like the way he looks on the shelf. Yeah, it's a fun figure.
Yeah, Rhino re-release of the Builder figure from about 2015, but it is different deco, 2 brand new head sculpts on the retro card. Definitely the better of the 2 Rhinos in my opinion. A must for a Spider-Man Rogues Gallery as well. Again, another great year for Spider-Man, where we've been talking about not only the 60th anniversary, but those are the villains that we've got this year as well. Really spruced out that display. I need to create more room on the display for Spider-Man just because of 2022 alone. But yeah, Rhino's a great pick. Great pick on the deluxe retro card. Is he on my wall? Yeah, he is. He's right there. There you go. Rhino and Kingpin, the 2 deluxe retro cards. There they are. Good pick. Big imposing bad guy. Over to you then, Mike. Surprise us. Is your number 1 pick Venom related?
Related, yes.
Okay.
In that he had to go with a...
Oh,
Venom.
great choice. Great choice.
There's no other figure this year that had me out on the hunt more than this guy. You can't even see it. I apologize.
So tell people what it is. It's the animated Spider-Man.
It's the cell-shaded Spider-Man, because it got to the point where I didn't want just one. I needed to go for the 2.
Nice.
Just like I did with the Venom. So, yeah, it had me out checking like every Walmart I could to find that stupid palette, because even if you have it on pre-order, you're worried it was going to get absolutely just decimated in their little bubble.
I still haven't got mine yet, so we'll see.
Yeah.
So what's the deal with Walmart and these pallets? Because I've seen the hype online, but obviously I'm not involved. So are these pallets pre-wrapped, sent to Walmart, and they just unwrap them on the shop floor essentially?
Yes. Exactly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They just roll them out.
Okay.
It's actually half a pallet, and each one only has 2 per store of each figure on it.
Oh wow! So not a lot at all.
So yeah, so pretty much I probably screwed the next guy, but I got my 2, and I canceled my pre-order though.
I wouldn't feel too bad. It's unfortunate, but that's not on you, because on the retro card, like, one collector would want one to open, one to display, just like you did. So like, that's not on you that you want to buy 2. That's on Hasbro or Walmart for not stocking more, because that's a desired figure. A great figure as well. Like, some people have argued that 60th anniversary body is the better body. That's on the brighter colors as well.
Different head though, but definitely they're both my number 1, because I consider it like the same, just redecoed. But it is absolutely, it brought me back to getting them as a kid, going to KB and finding them, and begging my mom for the Daily Bugle set, and then getting it and then having to return it because it was mostly cardboard.
Oh, sad times. But great pick. As I said, it's been a great year for Spider-Man. Anything on a retro card, and then I'm a sucker for anyway. I'm like you. I brought 2, one to open, one to display. I think for me, Spider-Man, and because he's like, I didn't get 2 Venoms. I only got 1 Venom to keep on card. So I only technically have 1 animated Spider-Man figure at the minute, and he's hanging around with my VHS X-Men. Because for me, I'm thinking everyone that's cel-shaded has to sort of stay together. Now, I know we're going to get more cel-shaded Spider-Man figures next year. That's already been confirmed, but we shall see. But yeah, those 2 look great together. Again, I love that show. So, always nostalgic to me. Good pick.
That was my choice there.
What is your number 1 Marvel Legends of 2022?
It was also my number 1 most anticipated figure. That would be the MCU Moon Knight. I really was looking forward to his introduction into the MCU. This is one of my favorite characters. This actual figure, just everything they did with it, you can tell they put a lot of love into it. The sculpts, the accents with the darker gray to the lighter gray, and just the overall detail of this figure is just pretty amazing. The only thing is I like it so much that I want to get him a cape that is more
soft good cape, more posable cape.
And I don't have any soft goods on any of my legends. This might be the first one that I do it for.
I'm the same. I'm very selective. Like, I try and keep it like all plastics. I feel like a soft good sticks out, but an odd cape here or there works.
I'm down so many rabbit holes that I'm trying to limit myself. So if I do start getting into the capes, it's got to be for characters that are extra special to me.
Yeah, your favorite ones for sure.
But he's amazing. He's beautiful. I really like this figure a lot.
So you said Moon Knight was one of your favorite characters. Did you enjoy the show overall?
I did. I liked it a lot. I wish it would have got more episodes, and I wish his future in the MCU was a little bit more known, what they're going to do with him. So I don't know when we're going to see him again, but yeah, the show was amazing. I would actually like to get more figures from that show.
Did you get Khonshu, the Build-A-Figure?
You know what? I'm one of those people that I'm not big on Build-A-Figures, so I'm pretty bent that I don't have him yet. There's just so many figures in that wave that just didn't do anything for me.
Yeah, I'd try and find a way to piece Khonshu together. Very impressive figure.
Yeah, the Build-A-Figures are frustrating to me. What I wish they would do is if they're going to do these characters that are like people have been waiting for, do the Build-A-Figure and then maybe like a year later release it as a deluxe figure or something.
Sometimes they do, yeah.
Yeah, we shall see. Great figure though, I know that wave isn't the best. I even agree with that. I'm not really a big fan of all the what if style figures, but it's worth it just to piece Khonshu together. Like, he's so good, and when you pair him with the two Moon Knights, and they can stand as that little threesome on a shelf, it's like our own little display. And yeah, really, really good. And I love the Moon Knight show as well. Probably one of my favorite Disney Plus shows this year. Only thing that bugged me about the show is, like in the early episodes where he'd like spaz out and like it would cut because it would cut to like in the future because he split personality and you didn't know what happened. I thought the future episodes would show you what those cut scenes were, but they never did they? Yeah. So like you've seen scenes where like he's about to get into a fight and he cuts away. And they never go back and show it. There's one where like he's on the road and he's driving that big van, and it's like that could have been a sick scene of like I wanted to see how he got out of that situation, but so they never showed you those little moments. But overall, I enjoyed the show.
I think it was done that way because it's supposed to frustrate you, so you sympathize with the character a bit more.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into analyzing.
It's a nice way to put it, though. It makes sense.
It's, you're like, oh, what happened? And that's exactly what he's going through. So you relate to the character, so it makes you like him a bit more.
Okay,
psychology.
I've not really thought of it in that regard, but you're not wrong because I get it from that perspective for sure.
Yeah.
But I liked it. And I do think we're going to get a season 2. It's not technically been confirmed, but I do think they're not just going to end Moon Knight. Like, they ended the season with that third identity, so we're going to get more. We got to. All right, good pick. Great pick. And again, showing the MCU some love. Justin, what is your favourite Marvel Legend of 2022?
So first, I do have Khonshu here. I was going to say it's an honorable mention. It's a Build-A-Figure, so I didn't want to throw it in. But yeah, like everything everybody just said, this Build-A-Figure is amazing. To me, it really, once you get it in hand, it makes up for just how kind of plain Jane some of the other figures are in the wave. It's just awesome.
Agreed. Great figure, great representation of what essentially is a full CGI character. So the scale's great as well. Just a really, really good figure.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just sort of poking, going, come on, get it.
But my number one is, just like Mike, is the cel-shaded animated Spider-Man. I was so excited to get a hold of this guy because I actually missed out on the pre-orders because the pre-orders sold out at Walmart really so fast. Yeah, and I guess I was working that day and I just had the tab saved and would check it a couple of times a day. Never popped back up for me. And just after a family event, before I even knew the pallets were hitting the floor, me and my wife, after the event, stopped at a Walmart, and there it was, just the last one left on the pallet.
Did you go looking for it, or was it a surprise?
Yeah, it was a surprise.
That's got to feel good.
That they were hitting
like old school hunt, just finding something you wanted that you didn't know it would be there.
Oh yeah. I was so excited. And the paint apps were good and everything, because I was kind of worried with it being the only one there. I was like, oh, watch it have like a nick or something, but no. And even with all the Spider-Man coming out this year, I've been trying to make some cuts.
One second. Hold that thought.
Profit 924 donated $19.99. Also for Moon Knight, those cutscenes, was it Mark or Jake doing all the killing? I think it was Jake, and that's why you didn't see those fleshed out.
Ah, okay, nice thought. So thank you very much, Prophet, with the generous super chat. I'll take a shot on you in a second, my friend. He says, also for those Moon Knight cutscenes, was it Mark or Jake doing all the killing? I think it was Jake, but that's why you didn't see them fleshed out. Ah, okay, yeah, because obviously the show's based on Stephen and Mark, but then Jake's there at the end teased, and they did tease a few elements where none of them knew what was going on, so he must have popped up in there a few times. So
was it the rooftop fight scene?
Yeah. Where both of them were like, it weren't me. So interesting. Yeah, it must be. But I like that
could
show.
always hold those scenes for season 2.
There you go. Maybe we will see them fleshed out. But Prophet, I'm going to take another shot for you, my friend. Let me fill this thought. There you go. On camera and everything. Right to the top. Okay. Prophet, my friend, thank you very much for the super chat. Do you know one of them when you hold it in your mouth longer than you should? And your tongue goes all fuzzy. Thank you very much, Prophet. Cheers, Merry Christmas. And also Merry Christmas to David Displays Model Behaviour. He's in the chat. He says, hey, Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Merry Christmas, my friend. I met David at MCM. He's tall in person, by the way, but a nice bloke. So shout out, David. Sorry, Justin. Continue. So,
No, you're good. I was just gonna say, I've been trying to make some cuts and not pick up so many copies of each character because so much is coming out. So this is my mind's eye of Spider-Man because I grew up on the animated series. So besides this, I still have my the first retro carded one. But yeah, this is my Spider-Man.
Justin, have I ever showed off my wall of Spider-Man figures on this channel?
I didn't even know you liked retro cards.
Surprise! There you go, everyone. Yeah, big Spider-Man animated series fan. Love all the retro cards. I'm never going to complain when someone puts a Spider-Man retro card in a list. Love it. Good pick. Okay. Firstly for chicken, my friend. Firstly for turkey this time of year. Your number one Marvel Legend of 2022 is...
Well, real quick, I just want to say, when this figure first came out, I was disappointed in this figure, and somehow throughout the whole year it has grown on me, and I've started to like it way more and more. And my number one pick, it became number one, is the Armored Spider-Man.
Wow, not complaining about that either. Literally just everything I just said rolled into this pick perfectly.
Yes, and I really, last year I think I picked the Gamerverse Miles, and this is based on the PS4 Spider-Man version of Armored Spider-Man. And this figure, to me, is just a work of art. It has so much little intricate, I don't even know if you could see on this crappy camera, but so much little intricate little detail and on the suit and the sculpting lines. The armor is incredible. Mine has no paint quality issues, brand new sculpt, all around really good articulation. Some people don't like, the waist swivel, but I've never had a problem with that. I actually prefer it to move at the waist as opposed to the upper torso overall. And I got him here in this, Ryu victory pose, like he just won a match of Street Fighter, because I just think it's an incredible figure overall.
Question, Nick. Did you play the Spider-Man game?
Yes, I did. And I love that game so much.
So do you think that design is actually based off the Spider-Man games version of the
I definitely think that is what this is. I've looked at it. I've compared it. That is the design it's going for. It's, it has more of a overly, I guess, detailed suit.
I think Hasbro must have had the reference, considering they already made a couple of other suits from that Spider-Man game. I reckon they had the reference for that armor in that game in their library, and when they claimed to make an armored suit, they were like, it's so close, why don't we just base it off this, considering they had all that intricate detail already. So I reckon 100% think the same.
That's why I was disappointed when it first came out, because I wanted it to have just that little bit more of a bulky look like it did in the comic. But there's no denying just the amount of quality and love put into the making of this figure. So
it's a good pick.
Pretty nice.
It's a good pick. It's one of those, again, I keep saying it came out so early in the year. people are going to forget to put it in their lists this year.
I actually thought that.
Yeah.
I thought it came out last year, and then this morning I'm like, come on, it did it? Was it this year?
It might have landed in a few people's mailboxes in late December, but it is 100% intended to be the first wave of 2022 was that Retro Spider-Man wave. So yes, it is valid for the list and a great pick. Again, just going full circle of the year back to Spider-Man Retro. And again, long live the Retro. Will it continue? I don't know. We shall see. But good pick. Okay, there you go.
Hey,
go on.
Just before we continue, there's some chat. Michael,
what's he talking about? What's he talking about, Willis?
I'm not drinking out of the bottle of wine. I'm drinking water. Okay, it's just water.
Oh, you thought you were guzzling the wine bottle underneath?
It's like Cloud's like, screw it, I'll drink out of the bottle. It's not wine. It's not the bottle of wine.
Yeah, I will not be doing that with the vodka bottle for sure.
It's good wine though. It's just not that much of it. Thank you.
I'm not a wine drinker as such. I've had one bad experience with it and never went back to it.
I'm very particular. It has to be red wine, and this it's called Apothic Red. It's actually pretty good. It's not too bitter like some red wines can be. It's not super strong, so I don't drink much. But this stuff is actually pretty good if you're a red wine fan.
Me and Amanda, our drink of choice is like a sour. Do you know, like an amaretto sour or a Di Serrano sour, like that type of vibe, like on some ice, really good. Just sip it, chilled. But now I want one. I wish I had a servant of some sort. I wish I had a servant I could celebrate Boxing Day with that can go and make me a Di Serrano sour right now, but unfortunately I don't.
You want your gift tomorrow. If you want your gift after.
If you want a present on Boxing Day, slave. I don't have a slave. Sorry, slave. That's harsh. Never mind. Ignore me. Vodka. Right. 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 As I did with Group 1, great list, people. I always love talking this type of stuff. It's my favourite topic, as you know. But I want to know a character you would like to see in the new year, okay? Just so we can put it into the universe, so we could look back and think, someone wanted this, or they predicted this. So one character you would like to see in 2023 in the Marvel Legends line. Just throw it at me. Don't overthink it. Just give me one character each before I get you out of here. David, over to you.
The Thunder was stolen for this one too. Destiny. She's going to complete that Brotherhood of Evil.
Is that my fault? Did I say that?
Yeah. That was you that time. But yeah, we're going to have Blob. We have Avalanche, Pyro, Mystique. We just need Destiny to complete that core group. So I'm hyped for that. And I just want to say I currently have 1,999 action figures on display in my apartment.
Did you count?
And the goal is to get to 2022 before the end of the year.
Okay.
So I'm 23 figures shy of that right now. I haven't displayed any VHS stuff yet or the multiple men figures from the retro card. So that will get me way close to the 2022 goal.
You shouldn't have mailed me those figures.
What's that?
You shouldn't have mailed me those figures. You should have kept them on the display.
No. They went to good home. But if I miss my goal, then in 2023, I'll definitely hit 2023 figures on display.
When did you decide to count them?
When I got the Detolf cases, because like it's easy to count them because I can count shelf by shelf and Detolf by Detolf and then just add it up. So once I did a full count, every time I filter in, like I'll do a filter in day and I'll put 10 figures into the room and then I'll just update the count, on those particular shelves. So
I wouldn't dare count. Like, I don't even know if I have that many, but I still wouldn't dare count. Rush is looking around now thinking, shit, do I need a calculator? Like, yes, you would. Yes, you would.
It's funny, you look
now, see, I live in Florida. I can't count past 4.
Okay, cool.
just take your shoes off, Rush, and just use all your fingers and toes.
He's got 20 Marvel Legends. That's all he's got.
I have at least 20.
Yeah. Okay, so Destiny, good pick.
Yeah.
Sorry. Any final thoughts? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No. No, you just look around at all the stuff you spend your money on, and I was really curious what the count was, and it was honestly lower than I thought it was because you think that you spend money on so much toys all the time, So
is it just Legends, by the way? This number, just Legends? Or
no, all action figures that I have on display. So that includes like Jurassic World and DC stuff that I have, and anything that's like in the collection room, in a display.
Yep.
I have stuff that's like boxed and stuff that's in a drawer and stuff that's in my bedroom that I haven't like filtered out into the collection yet. But everything that's on display to be seen is $1,999.
Yeah, when you say those numbers out loud, it makes it seem like crazy people. But you're in
Right.
the right place. You're in the right place.
I'm probably there and don't know it.
Yeah,
That's
I'd rather not know. I just don't want to know. I'd rather not know.
Yeah.
I just collect action figures. I've got a few. If anyone asks. Yeah, I got a few on the shelf. just don't explain. Okay, Destiny, good pick. I agree. New Brotherhoods of Evil Mutants, the last one we need really to complete that team. And Spiral in Gold maybe. Is it Future Force? What do they call that team? Freedom Force?
Freedom Force.
Freedom Force. There you go. Yeah, but anyway, Destiny's needed. Cloud, figure from you, character.
So I do want to say, David, thank you for sharing that number. I feel a million times better about my collection because I know it's not that high. Even if I wanted to include everything that's boxed up, I don't think I'd hit 1,000. So thank you. I can share that with my wife and say, look how much worse it could be.
Yeah, I'm behaved and like, controlled.
But I'm going with Feral. I want to finish my classic X-Force. I want Feral. She's at the top of my list at this point. And there's a number of characters still, but she will finish out X-Force, and I would be very happy. So
Feral has got to come in 2022. Got to come.
Yeah.
We haven't seen reuse of that
Well,
Tiger
no,
Body
not
yet,
2022.
2023. Sorry. Yes. Sorry. The vodka.
They just to screw us. They just drop her tomorrow. Rush said 2023.
Well, Dan Yoon did confirm that we are getting a 20th anniversary, which is 2 days away. So on Tuesday we will have another Marvel Legend reveal. So we could technically still get a Feral revealed in 2022. It's possible, but the figure won't come out for a while. But still, I want it to happen. I agree. Two good picks so far. Rush.
God give credit to the chat. They're all saying Exodus, so we want to make sure the chat gets represented there. But my most wanted pick is actually coming out, and that's random. So here's a little tiny hint. That's going to be my number one next year. Already announcing that. Yeah. But beyond that, my always wanted one is X-Men villain Executioner. So not Scourge, but just Executioner.
At the start of last year, you put a list together of figures that you'd like to see and wave you'd like to see. Now, obviously, this year it's a bit different because there's a few leak lists out there which would sway
Just a few.
Yeah, so are you still going to do something like that, do you reckon, at the start of the year? Just put it into the universe?
I might, but again, Rectangular kind of shot that one dead, so it's going to be hard. What I'm thinking about doing is taking all of Rectangular's leaks and trying to figure out what Build-A-Figures are going to come with each wave that have not been announced yet. So,
do you reckon Chode is the Build-A-Figure for the latest wave revealed?
Chode, yes. It's almost guaranteed that he's going to be it, and kind of same way with him since we've got Corsair in that wave and we're getting Chode for the Build-A-Figure. I think with the Marvel's hint, how Karnak of the Inhumans is in that, I think that's how we're finally going to get Lockjaw as Build-A-Figures.
They've got a bar to hold with that. I've got the Mezco. It's a high bar, but I'd like to see Legends give it a go. As long as they give it Crystal as well. I want to display Crystal and Lockjaw together. So they've got to give us some more Inhumans. And I'm sure that Rentra Build-A-Figure, those legs have got to be reused again for more Inhumans. So yeah, exactly. So we shall see. But good pick. Christopher, my friend, what character or Marvel Legend would you like to see in 2023?
So we know we're getting 2 packs of the Spider-Man, so I hope one of the figures we get in that is a Punisher animated style.
No, it's the blue style Punisher with his laser guns.
And then if it came with like 6-armed Spider-Man, because that's how Spider-Man was when they fought in the cartoon, that'd be a bonus.
That would be a great 2-pack, because like people are saying, we want an update. Now we've seen Spiral, we want an updated 6-armed Spider-Man as good as that. And yeah, Blue Punisher, because he wasn't allowed to have actual guns in the show because it was for kids, so he had like laser guns. So it's like Punisher with like loads of futuristic lasers in his blue outfit. But yes, I would absolutely take it in on that retro or in that VHS style. So yeah, we shall see. But good pick, Mike.
I would say. I know we've got everybody else from that little crew, but we haven't got Carry-On from the Maximum Carnage group of villains. Carry-On would be a good one, but I think we're more likely to see like Man Spider figure this year than any, because it's 20 years overdue.
I hope so.
Yeah, Man Spider would be great. We shall see.
Or
Spider-Man
Hippo.
Or Hippo again. You know me, I'm all in for Hippo. But no, I think Man Spider would please a lot of people for sure. We had one back in the, I think maybe Spider-Man Classics or even Toy Biz.
Yes.
We've had one. Yeah. I think so.
Yep. First, it was the
one of the
first
very
wave.
first figures I bought.
Yeah.
It could count it as a Marvel Legend.
Yeah, it can sit there for now, but definitely worthy of an upgrade. We shall see. Ravanna, would Marvel Legend character figure would you like to see in 2023?
If I have to pick one, it would be the Spider-Man No Way Home Doc Ock.
Yes. I
if
reckon
we
you
could
may be in luck with that one.
It's probably going to end up being a Build-A-Figure, I'm sure, which will be disappointing. I wish we could get it as a deluxe figure, but with the proper bendy wires and just completely decked out, that's always been one of my favorite characters from the Spider-Man movies. So I would like to see a proper, well-done, modern version of him.
If the wave is good, though, wouldn't you not mind it was a Build-A-Figure?
If there's only like one figure I have to get over, it won't be a big deal. If it's like 3 figures, that's when it gets difficult for me. That's what happened
all
with
the Spider-Man, like with their own masked heads, which is meant to be the case, and like, I think who else is in there? Zendaya's in it as MJ in that rumored wave. Like, if the rumored wave of that Spider-Man series is true, it doesn't look bad.
I'd have to see it. I'll wait and see, and then judge from there. But yeah, I definitely. What's funny is I don't even really like the comic version of Doc Ock. I've never really liked him very much, but in the movie, I love that character.
Yeah, Doc Ock in the movie is good, and I also, talking about Doc Ock, would like it on the animated look as well. In the animated look, he had a very stylized sort of armor on. Yeah, no, I'd like that. But in the last Marvel live stream, Ryan Ting did sort of confirm we are getting another bendy wire style character, and everyone assumes is alluding to Doc Ock.
I hope so.
Yeah, so again, I think you may be in luck with that one, but very desired by a lot of people for sure, especially after the success of that movie, and they had no product to follow it up with. I'm sure they got working on it straight away, and we'll be seeing it this time, well, sooner rather than later, hopefully. But yeah, we shall see. Good pick, Justin.
Actually, to piggyback off that, mine is the animated series Doc Ock.
Nice.
That's just a big hole in my Spider-Man shelf, because I don't have the comic one, because I've just been holding out for the armored version.
Yeah, I'm with you. I would just get annoyed if they released it now on the VHS card and the VHS boxes, because I want it on the retro card for all the other Rogue Gallery villains. Like, I just feel like it'd be missing piece. Like, it's the only thing I don't like about the VHS line is that if that's replacing the retro cards, I'm always going to have one collection incomplete. I'm going to have two, I don't know, it's just very frustrating.
Match.
Yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, Doc Ock is one of those A-list tier villains that needs to be on the retro card with your Venoms, Mysterios, Electro, Green Goblin, Hobgoblin, Lizard, Sandman, Shocker. Do you know, he needs to be there, and he's not going to be. He's going to be in a box, which is going to be very annoying. But I do want him all the same, though.
And I'm sorry.
No, come on.
Just while we're here, I just want to give a big thank you and a shout out to Kurt K and David Evan Ansmith. Because I finally put my sticker on.
Nice.
Like I told y'all in our chat, I made my wife cut it out for me because I didn't want to mess it up.
It looks so good.
Oh, it's amazing, man. Thank y'all.
So tell people what that is for people watching.
This is the McFarlane villain lair. It's the backdrop for it. So the decal on there is just a very exaggerated decal of the villains.
Yeah, it's more accurate to the actual show, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So it just looks a lot better, and it's just a lot better of a backdrop for pictures and stuff.
Looks good. Looks very nicely done as well on there too.
Oh yeah, it looks awesome. I'm blown away by it. Thank you guys again.
Good pick.
Glad you got it. It looks great.
Nice. And Nick, my friend, put it into the universe. What do you want to see in 2023?
Real quick, honorable mentions, because didn't get a chance, but I showed them off earlier. The Symbiote Spider-Man, because again, I thought this was last year until this morning, and the 2-pack, the Renew Your Vows, which I don't like anywhere near as much as that first appearance, but what can you do? So I mentioned earlier Dark.
Hang on, hold that. Perfect
Rich
time.
M donated
No
£14.
problem. I ramble too
Stop
much. That's
trying
why.
to make retro cards not happen, Dan.
He says, "Stop trying to make retro cards not happen, Dan." I want retro cards to happen more than anyone. Trust me. I just don't want to get my hopes up. So instead, I'm going in the complete opposite direction of they are not happening. So I don't get disappointed when they don't happen because that's all. I'm prepared for it. Prove me wrong, Hasbro. Prove me wrong. If you're lurking, prove me wrong. Long live the retro cards. And that is £14. And obviously, Rich is a vodka lover, so I've got to go for the vodka. There you go. I'm switching up the flavors this time as well.
Here's a quick question for you, Dan. Since the Hasbro team said that we will be getting Retro Wave in 2023.
It's that Leaked Wave. It's that Leaked Wave. It's that.
But do you think we're going to get anything other than that?
Nope.
Like Iron Man or Ghost Rider?
Nope, I think that's it. I genuinely think it was a Hasbro mandate, stop plastic-free packaging. So they got out as many retro cards as they can this year. The slate for 2023 was planned way in advance. That had no retro cards on it. The only reason that the new Spider-Man cards, the new leaked Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse figures are on retro, or they're not even retro cards because there's no
Card
retro.
backs.
They're just card backs. Yes, card backs. Is because that film was delayed, so that was already approved and then pushed back. So even though they're card backs in 2023, they were planned way before that mandate was made. I genuinely think if you put all the pieces together, there's no retro cards in 2023. Doesn't mean they're not coming back in the future, because I know the Hasbro team would like them to, but it was a stupid Hasbro mandate that was put across all of Hasbro brands without thinking about collector lines, and they are now aware that it was a bad idea and they're starting to backtrack, but they've only really mentioned it within the Star Wars universe. When I spoke to Dan in person and also asked that question to Ryan, none of them have officially ever confirmed retro cards are in 2023. It's just that one wave sort of snuck out because the film got delayed, and that's just an educated guess and sort of analysis from what we can see. But I hope I'm wrong. I want to be wrong. So this shot is to Rich and me being wrong about retro cards being dead.
It's just, it's such an odd choice to put that wave on the card backs.
It is, yeah.
Well,
I reckon
what I said.
Go on.
I attribute it to that movie, and the whole thing of it is it's kind of a tribute to a bunch of different animated styles or experimental animation. The first one, the new one, they said they're going to be showing different animated styles for each universe. So to do a box like that, I feel like is paying tribute to like the artistic side of the film. At least that's my opinion on it.
I genuinely think the only reason they've put them on a retro card, well, not the only reason, but an idea is them being on the retro card is that a lot of the casual consumers are not familiar with the Build-A-Figure concept, so it gets wasted on them. So if they put it on a more palatable sort of card that looks more friendly for all ages, they can put it on more shelves and it may be more desirable to all collectors, both casual and us. I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Like,
rubbish.
That makes sense, yeah.
I don't know. Because that film's for all ages, right? It's not just for collectors. That's for kids as well, and they want their kids to buy the product, not just us.
But do you think it will peg warm, Dan?
No. I think that film's very popular. Like, and people just think how much people pay the big bucks for all the import Into the Spider-Verse stuff, don't they? And they love it as well. So I think this Into the Spider-Verse has got a big fan base.
For me, that there's not a Build-A-Figure with this wave, it's gonna free me up to not buy the whole wave. Like, I may cherry pick like the Spider-Punk and like Jessica Drew because they're new characters to the franchise, but I'm not compelled to now buy all of them. Like,
I don't even think that they are going to stylistically fit in with the characters they've already released. You take that Spider-Punk, for example, and put that character into the current Marvel Legends we got from the Stiltman Build-A-Figure wave. it's going to look completely out of place, I think. So I think that new wave is its own collection,
its own thing. Yeah,
like,
I agree.
And it's like I don't know. I personally, I'm a casual Into the Spider-Verse guy where I'm like, yeah, the film's great, but I don't need the figures. So I don't know. I've got a YouTube channel, so I'm an idiot. So I may get them just to look at, talk about them, comparison, stuff like that. So I don't want to say I'm not going to get them, but I think the collector in me has no massive attachment to them or need them. Like, I'm fine, but we shall see.
But you're not going to buy two to keep one on package.
100%. Definitely not. Definitely not. They're not retro cards to me because there's no retro attachment. Sorry, Rush, continue.
Oh no, I just have two things with the whole retro thing. One with the Spider-Verse thing, if I've read official synopsis of the movie, you're going to be getting a wide variety of different artistic styles just because.
Yeah, that's what I was just saying. Yeah.
Because it's supposed to take place in 6 different universes, so they're purposely going to do 6 different artistic styles to represent each universe that they travel to. So that came out a while ago. But with the retro cards, a little bit of speculation that I have is everyone keeps on like saying or hinting like a Fing Fang Foom or Fing Fang Foom HasLab. I could see if they were to do that HasLab, do some more of the Iron Man retro cards, include it in with that HasLab.
Interesting. That's probably a way to go around it because that's how the G.I. Joe team got away with adding a retro card in. They added in that Cobra Commander, and even though the plastic-free mandate was not available, type thing. So, but
and Star Wars were going to do that with Rancor.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. So, and I think after the unfortunate events of Ghost Rider, R.I.P., I think the next HasLab they have to do is a super design. If they need it to be a home run, they can't have 2 fails in a row. So they need to make sure it's one that everyone wants. So it's going to be a very popular comic character, and Fing Fan Fooms is a very high candidate for sure. But yeah, both you and Nick are spot on about the stylized. We may get other versions of Miles, for example, but in a different style. But we shall.
Oh,
see.
That'd be interesting.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
We shall see. We shall see.
But yeah, that's why they're not really fitting in with what we already have.
But I'm just laughing at the chat as well because Rich is just like timing out California Red Devil and Abnugler because they're talking shit about Monet, I think. I'm like trying to.
That's a terrible idea.
Look, Rich has the power. He's the super producer. Like what he says goes in that chat. So that is on him. Be nice. But yeah, that last shot was dedicated to Rich and the super producer, who's been very generous this evening. He definitely doesn't have to do that, and he's already gifted 5 channel memberships as well. But again, Hasbro proved me wrong on the retro card. But sorry, Nick, I interrupted. What is your wanted character figure for 2023?
Well, like I said earlier, I mentioned that Dark Carnage, which I've mentioned before. I've mentioned Cardiac and Spot before. I want to mention something I've never mentioned. I want a comic book classic Yondu with the huge mohawk, the no shirt, the bow and arrow. That's the look I think we deserve to have on the shelf. And real quick, funny thing, when I met Michael Rooker earlier this year, he had that as his banner, like when you would go get his autograph, not the movie version. That's what he had. And he said, I wish that's the look they did in the movie right there. And him and I had a little talk that maybe if they bring him back through the multiverse or whatever, he might appear that way. He didn't confirm, but we sort of talked about it, which would be really interesting if that happened.
No, I think James Gunn is now too deep into the DC world where
I think that's true.
Once he's done with Guardians 3, he's out of there. So we probably won't see that. But it would have been
not.
But I'd like to see it in figure form. We got it in the 3 3/4 inch scale. Definitely worthy.
Which is a great figure, by the way.
Definitely worthy of the 6-inch scale. There's lots of cosmic Guardian related characters we still need in figure form. I still want an opportunity to get the actual the modern day Guardians in comic version. So I missed out on that box set. But what about the original Guardians team as well? We need them in plastic too. We don't really have Vance Astro, I think, back there, but the other ones are great. So
I'd love all of that, really.
Yeah, for sure. But good picks all round. So, right, people, much appreciated. Thank you for joining me. I'm going to get you out of here and see if I can sneak a few more people on just for the last bit of this duck race. But I don't want the stream to go crazily long. But I do appreciate you all. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Hopefully you all come back in the new year and talk some toys again. I have no doubts that Hasbro and the toy community are slowing down in 2023. So we're going to have plenty to talk about, speculate, and all of that good stuff. But go around the table one more time. Let people know where they can find you online. David?
Yep. On Instagram, David_Evan_Smith, and here whenever I'm free.
Much appreciated. Cloud?
Instagram, cloud_network. Here as often as I can be. And I just wanted to say thank you for always having me. I've met a ton of excellent people. So for anybody who's interacted with me, any of my followers on Instagram, Twitter, thank you. I hope you all have a wonderful holiday and an impressive new year. And I will be back to talk about geek shit next year.
You are always welcome. Always. Rush?
Instagram, rusheffects.ml. And on YouTube, one of the co-hosts of the Infinity Equation on Friday nights. We're taking this Friday off for the holidays, but we'll be back the following Friday right before New Year's Eve. So looking forward to seeing everyone there.
Absolutely. I need to speak to Dante and try and get on because I want to, but it's just I need to get rid of the missus for a little bit and see if I can make it happen. Maybe I'll get her on as a co-host, both of us on the show. Maybe I'll try and convince her to do that. But no.
I could talk to him.
Yeah, I'd love to go back when you and I were on, Dan, with Brendan. That was fantastic.
And
so I'd love to do that again.
Disavowed. That was like a very.
There might be big things in the future for us. So
yeah, very topic.
Good.
Very topic focused one. That wasn't it. That was good. But yes, of course, Infinity Equation every Friday night when they're around is always a good treat. I'll catch up on the replay if I'm not there live. But yeah, always fun. Chris, where can we find you online?
I'm on Instagram at Christopher Allen 254.
And do we ever find out who that Southie Series figure was from?
I never
did. That man ever step forward? He never stepped forward. I thought through the reaches of the Dan Who Network we could find out that mystery man, but he was never. He's just clearly not a subscriber of the channel. So that's the only thing I've devised. But hopefully we find him. Hopefully you get. I want you to get a Southie Series figure now, just so you got in the new year, next sale or something. Make it happen.
Okay.
Good man. All right, Mike. Where can we find you online?
You can do Mike Hex 24 on Instagram, or Mike Hex on Twitter, or YouTube, or even Fortnite.
I won't be watching you there. I'm just going to say right now publicly. I love you, Mike. I love you, Mike. I've got all the time for you, but I just can't. I just Fortnite. I just
but
can't
your
do
favorite Thor is there.
No, it's not. I just can't do Fortnite. Can't do it.
But,
I've tried. I have tried. I've played. I've won a few games of Fortnite. I just didn't get any enjoyment out of it. Just not for me. Not for me.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to try.
Download Warzone, right? Download Warzone, and let's go. Let's drop hot. Let's go. All right, I'm game. Honestly, Warzone, I'm in. I play that. I don't play it much, but I'd like to play it. But I'd rather play that. So yeah, download Warzone and we're in. That goes for anyone watching as well.
Warzone.
If anyone's watching, anyone here, anyone watching, let me know. Let's make this happen. Let's get a quad to drop in the Warzone. Let's go.
I play it all the time. I should just friend you right now.
Yeah, let's go. Honestly, I love a bit of Warzone. I'm not bad either. So let's get involved. Let's go. I've already got 2 dubs in like a week or so in the new one. So let's go. And 2's not many, I know, but still, it's good for me. I always say I'm an average Joe because I don't play much, but I like to. Ravanna, where can we find you?
So you can find me on Instagram at emberd_wings, and occasionally you can catch me on YouTube where apparently I'm a known troll, which I didn't even know.
Oh God, what a troll! Yeah. What a troll! Wow.
I don't know. That's what the rats say. What can I?
There's sneaky rats. I can smell a rat. Not in here though. We're safe. This is a safe place. We're all good here.
Having opinions apparently means you're a troll, but yeah, I digress.
People are just. I don't know. I just think people are very insecure. That's all it is. But if you're insecure, you can't really put yourself out there. Like you got to have. I don't know. It's an awkward one. We won't get into it, but we love you and you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're good.
All right. You're good. Yeah. Justin.
You can find me on Instagram at Justin Collects, and I look forward to being back here on Legends and Liquor.
Absolutely, always welcome. You know you are. We'll be back in the new year. I'm not going anywhere. And Nick, last but not least, my friend, where can we find you? Firstly, for some turkey, as I said, Christmas time.
Yep. Yeah, same as always. Thirsty #4 chicken on Twitter. And no, wait, that's the one without the Y. Instagram is the one. Instagram is the one that is with the Y. So it's Thirst for Chicken on Twitter, Thirsty for Chicken on Instagram, and same on YouTube. So yeah.
I will put everything in the description of this video after I've streamed today, but I'm going to get these out of here.
You always do.
I'm going to try and find a few more people to do a duck race with, but I am going to be racing a couple of ducks, all right? So I'll make sure you're all in there. Good luck to you all. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I will see you all very soon, all right? Goodbye, everybody. Get out of here.
Merry Christmas.
You're all
everybody.
docked. I dock you all.
Happy Christmas.
My Christmas present to use.
Happy holidays.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Right.
Happy Festivus.
Festivus.
Happy Boxing Day to all the slaves out there as well. Right, pal. Okay, as those guys are dropping out, I'm still going to do a duck race. Of course I am. But I did want to just give an opportunity to anyone who missed out. It's the last stream of the year. Last one of the year. And I don't want to go superly long, so I'm just going to go straight into some duck races. But if you are here in the chat right now and you want to jump on, just as we do a duck race, just so you can show your face, say Merry Christmas and all that before we get out of here, then please do. I am going to give you the link. So if you're in the chat right now, I think Kurt K wanted to get involved. So Kurt, I'll send you the link. Just hit me up. Send me a fresh DM on Instagram. And we'll do a duck race real quick. So okay, just looking at the chat. Okay, what's going on in the chat is Rich has got the power. I don't know what's going on, but it's happening. Right, let me get this duck race ready to go, and we can race some ducks. But if you do want to jump in for the last little bit of the stream, this is your last opportunity in 2022 to be involved in Legends and Liquor. Okay, last big piece. Is Miguel around? Miguel, I can see Miguel in the chat. Miguel, can you get involved? Right, Trevor's in. Trevor's in. Right, it's not. I'm just telling you now. It's not going to be long. Have a quick chat. We're going to a duck race, but I don't want the stream to be like 16 hours long. So I don't want to go crazy. But I do like to say hello to some people. Yes. Okay, so Miguel's in, Kurt's in, Trevor's in. Okay, we've got a few. This is good. Northern Nomad, are you still around? I'll send you the link. You wanted to be in earlier, right? Where have you gone? I do have a video to play as well, which I'll do that before I let these people in. Okay, so if you're in the chat, if you're a channel member at the Members Club here, you know how this works. Send me a fresh DM. I'll get you in for a very short third group just to say hello to some people. We'll do a duck race. But while I do that, I'm going to cut away to a video sent by Owen telling us his top 3 of 2022. Okay, so over to you, Owen.
Hi everyone, it's Owen DeRose or Billy Jacobs over on Instagram, and today I'm here to share my top 3 Marvel Legends of 2022. Alright, so kicking things off, I'll start off with the new Black Panther from the Wakanda Forever Wave. Now this figure is really great on the Vulcan body, awesome figure, I love this guy, he's super cool, he's at number 3. Moving on to number 2 is I got the new 20th Captain America. This guy came out earlier in the year, and he's a great figure, love the paint, love the sculpt work, and I just love pose and sculpt, he's awesome. Alright, now finally bringing it to the number 1 spot is Retro Apocalypse. This guy is so cool. He's awesome. I love the paint job on him. I missed it on the first one, and so this one was just awesome to get in hand. He's so cool. Love the cannon on him and everything. He's awesome. So he's at number 1. But those are my top 3 of the year, and I'd just like to thank Dan for having me on, and yeah, cheers everyone. Have a great rest of the stream.
Pow. Thank you very much, Owen. I hope that video played. I'll quickly use that as an opportunity to run to the toilet. But I've been here for a few hours. So, okay, we've got a few people in the chat. Let me have a quick look. Just make sure I'm not missing anyone else. Okay. Just having a look. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. There you go. Okay. Let me get these in. Okay, did that Owen video play, by the way? Did I get that right? Maybe? I think so. Shout out Owen anyway, by the way. He couldn't make it today. Billy Jacobs on Instagram, of course. Good picks as well. Completely different picks. Let me get these guys in. Right, we are going to do a duck race as well. And again, we're nearly done here. So super chat shots. If anyone wants to go crazy, last little bit of the show. I still do have some different flavoured vodkas and some Disaronno. Merry Christmas and all that. Anyone feeling generous helps contribute to the channel, and just a little bit of fun. All right, so nearly there. Amanda's not going to be happy with me while I go back to bed all wavy, but it is what it is. Let me get these guys in. Right, I'm accepting these guys. Who we got? We got 3 guests. All right. I'm just ticking some boxes. Da-da-da. Hang on, gents. All right, okay. Shout out Gilbert, who just subscribed. Thank you very much, Gilbert. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the nonsense. Gentlemen, thank you very much for joining me for this last little part of the stream. I wanted to try and squeeze in a few more faces before I get out of here, as it is the last stream of the year. So first up, we got the man, the 1/6 shooter, aka Trevor. How you doing?
Good, man. Thanks for having me on. Glad I could squeeze it in.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was listening to you on the way back from doing some Christmas shopping, so I'm like, damn it.
Buy me anything
want to get
nice?
on. Yeah, but it's some Mythic Legions.
Oh, no, man. Fine. I still don't have one. I was so tempted by Father Christmas, but I already had that other one pre-ordered, and it was like,
oh yeah. Oh, I thought you got him.
No, I didn't.
Right.
I didn't. I told you. I think Cosmic Legions is.
I have some extras.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right. Well, maybe Christmas is coming. I'm just saying, my birthday. I'm just saying, but whatever. It's all right. Underneath you, Kurt K. Kurt, how you doing?
Good, Dan. How you doing?
I'm all good. What are you drinking, my friend?
I got a little Saint Bernardus Christmas ale here.
Sounds festive.
Yeah, it is.
Very
and
festive.
I got my Christmas sweater on. We in New Jersey call the red and green Devils jerseys the original Christmas tree colors.
Okay. Is that a football team?
It's hockey, ice hockey,
okay.
NHL.
Hockey.
Okay. My bad. I'm World Cup. I'm football focused at the minute because of the World Cup today.
And it was a good finale, right?
Definitely was. Well, like Miguel's here as well, but Miguel, the Wolfpack, thank you very much for joining me, and thank you. I'm so glad that you could join me today. By the way, how are you doing, Miguel?
Good.
You've been busy. You're always
busy.
To be fair.
Yeah, a little bit, right? At end of the year, I know top tens and all that. Just like you're doing with the top threes. Yeah, so I've been picking everyone's brain. Kind of, it's hard. It's hard narrowing down the best of 1 year into 10 into 3. So it has not been fun, not been easy, but it's that thing we love.
It's a testament. It's a testament to how good collectibles are at the minute. Like, again, there's pros and cons of the community at the minute, because obviously things ain't getting cheaper and things are getting harder to find that you want, and it's frustrating at times. But if you just take a step back and look at the product, we're spoiled. We are genuinely spoiled. There's so much good stuff out there, and it's hard to narrow it down. And I think that's why people get frustrated, because they want it all and they can't. They have to make choices, and it's not easy. It's not easy when it's so much good stuff.
You know what's fun about that, though, is that people's top tens are genuinely different over the last 2 years. You know what I mean? You're not tuning into the same top 10 list, you know what I mean? It's got the same number 1 or the same, number 2. So it's been good.
I love this time of year. Like, just as
a lot of variety.
Just as a fan, I love this time of year. I as a fan, I will check out everyone else's top 10s and lists, and I'm just always curious of different people's perspectives and opinions. I do think some people try and second guess what they think should be number 1, and will put it there, and it's like, but is that really your number 1? Is that the figure you played with the most and displayed them? Do you know what I mean? Like, I do think there are a few out there that try and play to the community as such, but I like the ones that are just like Jamie put Howard the Duck as number 1. Now let's be honest, Howard the Duck is not worthy of number 1, but it's his number 1. It's the one he had most fun with.
It's his number 1. Yeah.
Exactly. But
I'm doing a top 10 of the top 10 figures that I've photographed.
Nice.
So it's limited to the things that I actually got to photograph. So it's not everything. So we'll see.
I think lists where people do like their top 10 figures they've brought and stuff like that. I hate when people put a top 10 figure in their top 10 that they don't even own.
And they don't own it.
Yeah, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Well, slight exception should be things that you either have it unboxed or are working your way to. Because I'm where you at? I'm working on possibly build a figure of the year. I don't know yet.
I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. Not build a figure of the year, and Mr. Knight not top 10 of the year. Just there you go. Spoiled it for you, but it's but they're not. That Moon Knight's alright. That Moon Knight.
Yeah.
Mr. Knight is too much. I'd like to change for it to be worthy of a top 10, but it represents the show all well and good. So again, like, you guys have jumped on today, obviously unplanned. So I don't expect you to have a top 3 legends, but I do want to give you the opportunity to talk some legends with me before it is legends and liquor, of course. So let's do that. Have you all got some legends in mind, or? Yeah,
I got a top 3.
Have you got a top 3? Have you all got a top 3 for me? We can do it top 3 style.
Yeah, I could come up with 3.
Yeah, Miguel, you got 3. Okay, let's just get into it then. Let's go throw it straight to Trevor then. What's on your bronze medal?
Start 3 with 3.
Start with 3. Nice.
2-pack. Yeah, just because the sculpts are incredible, and for photography, these guys are great background characters. And I'm not really too much into the MCU collecting in terms of Marvel Legends, but this is just too good, man. These face sculpts are incredible.
Yeah,
and the paint, so they're just great figures to have. And yeah, I mean, not the most exciting thing in the world, but it was up there. So
they're world building.
I was excited to get them.
Like I love adding those civilian characters and world building. Like we've got so many Spider-Mans, but give us a Peter Parker to stand there with them. Like
that's it.
Yeah, I think that's that Peter Parker
and body types. I mean, Ned's body type. I mean, where are you going to get that? You know what I mean? Like that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And
great.
And likenesses were next to spot on
that Peter Parker. Not so much the smiling one, but that sort of stoic Peter Parker. It's like you've shrunk the man down.
Yep.
Like he's there.
Yeah.
So good.
Yeah.
Probably one of the best head sculpts they've done in quite a long time.
Digital face printing at its finest there, right there. Really good. Really like that. Yes, great 2-pack, honestly. And as I said, world building for me, like Peter Parker is just as important as Spider-Man for me. They're two of the same. So I need a bit of both on the shelf. So we hadn't had that in the MCU yet. Had plenty of unmasked heads, but it gets boring when you're just displaying an unmasked head over and over, especially when you've got a mask to hold. What Marvel Legend have gave us an unmasked Peter Parker head with a mask to hold? None of them.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? So give me a Peter Parker, and they did. So happy with that. Good
Exactly.
pick. And no one's mentioned that today either. So I always like that. Good pick.
Yeah, I didn't think so. That's cool.
Good pick.
Nice.
Kurt, what's it?
I think you would have to.
Sorry, Miguel.
Okay.
No, it's all good.
No, I was just useless knowledge. I think you would have to go back to the Mattel, the last wave of DC Mattel. Batman came with an unmasked head, and then the cowl kind of it was supposed to sit on Alfred's waiter's table.
That's
useless knowledge there.
No, that's pretty good.
Useless knowledge that won't get me a job anywhere.
I just want an unmasked Peter Parker head. Like, if you're going to give us an unmasked head, give me a mask. Just a little piece of plastic that looks like he's got his mask on, crumpled up in his hand. Just for display purposes. That's all. Little things make a difference. That's all. But we haven't got that in Legends, so that's just something putting out there in the universe if you're watching. Anyway, Kurt, back to you. Top 3. So what's in your third place?
Well, I got to make sure you said Marvel Legends, not Mythic Legions, right? I've been watching Trevor for like 3 days on every stream, toying around. He's been everywhere.
Yeah, I know. I've been getting around.
Oh, it's the Christmas season.
It is, and
that's right.
And it's your fault. Like my bills, I blame solely on you. I got that.
Sorry, and you're welcome.
I got that Father Christmas, but yeah, no, my number 3. You guys know I'm late to the game, right? So a Spider-Man villain.
Yeah.
I never had
there you go.
Shot at the BAF. So
it's better than the BAF.
Rhino.
I know it's a bit of reuse, but it's basically the same figure. But the upgrade they've made, the 2 new heads are much better, and the paint job I think is I don't know. It just looks nicer. It's a better figure I think than the original. So you sometimes you imagine waiting.
Big chunky piece of plastic. You feel like when you pick it up, like some of the others, the McFarlane statues, right? I mean, some of them are really kind of beefy, but this one's great. So this is a favorite
pick.
I mean, it's much better than that San Francisco 49er sweater that Miguel's got on.
Amen to that.
I'm a Cowboys fan, Miguel. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Oh yeah, we will see you in January. Yeah. We will see you guys in January.
No, you won't. Not after today.
Can anyone talk Premier League? No. Okay, fair enough. Okay, let's get back to Legends. Let's throw it over to Miguel. What's your third pick, Miguel? What's your third place?
All right, number 3. I know a lot of people. Sorry, I'm losing the. I know a lot of people talking about the counterpart on this one, but wait. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, wait.
Not Spinner. Good figure. Good figure. Love
I like Spinner.
The paint sculpt on it.
She's double elbows, right? But I like it.
Cool.
Yeah. Good paint sculpt. I love it. Unfortunately, she misses the top 3. I'm going with Moon Knight for the bronze.
Mm-hmm.
All right, one sec. I think I got Northern Nomad in here with us.
He's not stuck in the snow, Jack Nicholson stuff.
No, he's back in his condo. He's got the keys. Like, I hope he's got a spare set of keys now, hidden under his doormat or something. So in case that happens again, Dave, you're live on YouTube. Are you there?
Yeah, I see you.
Pal, you good?
Yeah, pal, I'm here.
Good man. It's always weird hearing it when people say pal. Thought I was the only one. But no, other people can say it. Right, cool. Stick with us.
We got to pay royalties.
We're talking Legends. We're talking Legends. Miguel's showing off his his third figure.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Moon Knight. Sorry about that. Moon Knight. We talked about him just a little bit. I gave you guys a quick sheet. Love the articulation. Love the posing. That influencer Brandon kind of he sold me on it with his posing. So yeah, number 3.
Nice. So Dave, you've just jumped in. But these guys were well and truly prepared. They surprised me. If they got their top 3s ready. Have you got a top 3 Legends?
How about
just show off 3 Legends you like this year rather than going top 3. How about that? You can do that, right?
I just got this Spider-Man. What do you call him?
Anime. Cell shaded.
No, the one that came with Spinneret.
Renew Your Vows.
Yeah, Renew Your Vows.
Yeah, nice.
He's a cool figure.
Did you get just the Spider-Man? You got the 2-pack?
I just got the Spider-Man. I bought him off Mercari. Nice. So
great Spider-Man. Arguably the best Spider-Man. That's up for debate, but it's up there for contention for sure.
Yeah. I still haven't unpacked most of my other figures yet. I just got some other DC figures that I had kept getting online. But anyway, 2 other Marvel figures as far as best for the year. Probably that I haven't gotten them yet, but probably that new Daredevil from the new Daredevil 3-pack.
Okay. Right, well, hold your thoughts for the
Need
best.
that.
Save that. Save your. Think about one more, and let me go around and see what these guys' second place is, and then we'll come back to you. Let's go back to Trevor then. Trevor, what's your runner-up? Oh, nice. Something
Havoc.
else. Yeah.
Yeah, because listen, I mean, my pick for next year. I don't know if you're going to get to that with us,
I will.
time-wise, but okay, I'll save it then. Just classic X-Men, man. I want the John Byrne, Chris Claremont era X-Men, and one step closer, it's the goofiest looking costume ever in probably comics history.
The
Maybe
crown
not,
is a bit
but
weird.
At least the crown is bizarre.
It is
Never liked it in the comics, but I'm glad to have it with the rest of the X-Men. So, yep.
Yeah, no, and
That's
again,
it.
a pick that no one else did. It's on an older body, but I think because they've gave us like these brand new accessories, it does make him stand out a little bit more.
Yeah, and it's not a character that you really need to have too much, dynamism in the pose with either. You know what I mean? So I like what they did with the props. It's cool. It was a cool idea, and it looks good on the shelf. It's good enough. The body could be better. But
I like it when they try new things. And as I said, we hadn't had those accessories before. Stands out in the collection, like you said, and we haven't had the update in that crown for a while since the Toy Biz days. So if people wanted that look, they needed that version.
And these are actually really not. I mean, you get really tired of the other ones, but these could be used for a lot of things too on a lot of other figures. So
But when it was first shown, we all thought it was a puddle because they showed it on the floor, and everyone thought it was like a puddle, and we're all thinking of like water-based characters.
That's right.
Yeah, weird.
That's right.
But no, nice. Havoc, cool. Let's go to Kurt. Kurt, what's your runner-up?
My runner-up is Conchu.
Nice.
Watching Disavowed, he's just across the Delaware there, not too far away, and ran out to Bethlehem, PA, which is pretty famous for having a big Christmas market and a place that he's always talking about.
Isn't Jesus born there? Talking about Christmas. He's born in Bethlehem, right?
Yes.
Right.
Yes.
Is that in Jerusalem, though? You don't live in Jerusalem.
Not New Jersey.
That's my Sunday job, Dan.
Okay.
You would have had a tougher time of it in New Jersey.
Yeah.
Dad joke Sunday.
So thanks to Disavowed, I ran out there and popped into VR Hobbies and picked that one up. That's really like when you put it up against everything else, height-wise, right? It's imposing on the shelf, isn't it?
So you brought that as a complete builder figure. You didn't have to piece it together.
No, I bought the others, and I'm not much of an MCU guy, but like Ravenna was saying, I think that was one of the best Marvel shows that's been on Disney Plus. I just thought the characters were so interesting. Got me to go back and read a bunch of the comics, and it's just a really unique character.
Yeah, still characters they can give us from that show as well in figure form.
Yeah,
just mention a hippo of some sort.
Well, you got that rhino body. It's got to help.
Yeah, just when I can, just drop a hippo in there.
And armadillo. You can wiggle something. You got wiggle room.
Definitely. But you know, Trevor was showing off that Havoc, and I have a Marvel collecting goal. I've decided like everybody else, you got to kind of figure out how and where you're going to spend the money. And I think for 2023, I'm going to narrow it because all you guys are well ahead of me. I'm going to look just to some X-Men. And that Havoc I found with a little Amazon gift card.
Yeah,
and I like
collecting is not a race by any means. You do not need to have everything or get it as soon as it comes out or anything like that. Like collecting is a unique personal type of experience. Like you buy what means something to you, what you want for your collection. I do think people get caught up in the hype when they're online and they just want what the new hot thing is. Like I see it on Facebook all the time. I call them hype train fans, where they buy it because it's new and they want to take a picture, but then you see them 2 weeks later selling it at a loss, and it's like, why did you even buy it in the first place? is that you, Trevor?
Occasionally, except I don't sell them. They're all I get caught up in that.
But I do think people get caught up in it, unfortunately. But no, collecting is like what's personal to you. Like just get what you like, what means something to you, what you build. Everyone creates their own rules. Yes, we break them all the time, but everyone has those little templates of their little rules and boundaries that they set for themselves. And yeah, if you're going X-Men, you plenty of X-Men to sort of cherry pick from the Legends line.
And I'm thinking those new 3-packs, even if I don't want all of them, maybe somebody's looking to upgrade, and I don't care about an upgrade. I just want to have a representation, so I'll go cherry pick their old one.
Always, like even those free packs, right? If you're not interested in those looks, Thorge and also Banshee wore those costumes for a lot longer than any of the other characters, so it can be put into a bigger display. But you could buy those 3-packs, and I guarantee someone out there will want that Psylocke, will want that Storm, will want that Jubilee.
Oh yeah.
There's always you can always break down a pack. Like I've seen some. Brandon told me recently he brought the Daredevil 3-pack, or I think it was Brandon. He kept Daredevil, but he easily sold Elektra and Bullseye, and people are like, no one wants that Bullseye. Yes, there are. There's someone out there who wants that exact Bullseye. So never be afraid to break down a pack. But it's fun. Sure. If you have everything as well, there's no chase. It's like boring. It's like just have everything. Like there's no thrill of the hunt.
You caught the car, man. It's over. Yeah, it's all over. Yeah, exactly.
Backtrack, look for a good deal, just hunt around a little bit. It's all part of the game.
Well, sometimes I mean, walking around some of these toy cons, these toy shows, there's like you said, there's always someone willing to break down that 5-pack. I'm already thinking to 2023 that Strife 5-pack. There's 3 that are bangers, 2 that are so. If we hadn't gotten the Defender Strange, I think for sure that 5-pack would have been a no-brainer. But as it sits now, I'm gonna try and see if I can.
I guarantee there are people out there that want Vertigo, that want Zero, that ain't interested in the others. Do you know what I mean? It's
customizers. It's a great plain body.
What are you on about? Zero's really, really intricate, detailed, so much detail on that Zero.
I mean,
I say very sarcastically because he only has 2 dark rings on him.
Yeah, right. It's not a horrible figure. It's just we just got that. We just got the swirly effect with Defender Strange. If we had gotten this first, for me, it's a no-brainer. And then I'd probably still go back and get the Defender Strange.
Yeah. Anyway, all I'm saying is, Kurt, have fun cherry picking what you want for your own collection. No race, my friend. It's not a sprint. It's not even a marathon. We're in it for the long haul here. Do you know what I mean? There's no end game. As long as you're having fun and you're being responsible, well, it's sometimes difficult for us collectors, but make sure the bills are paid first and we're good.
Man.
But yeah, all right, Miguel, second place. Who's your runner-up?
Second place. So I'm a creature that gets influenced. Thirsty for Chicken was on just prior to us, and he brought up a good point. There was something that
he likes chicken.
There was one that didn't. Yep, and he's thirsty sometimes.
Sometimes.
So I'm doing well, let's just get straight to it.
Okay.
Spider-Man. He brought up a really good point. It's new molding, tons of scope. You can get in real tight. If you want to wow me, give me new mold. new molding, extra accessories like head sculpts, unmasked heads, stuff like that. That's how you get me to not complain about buying the same figure over and over. But this is dope. I love it. Silver, and it's fitting. He's silver anyways.
Yeah,
can't go wrong with silver and black, man.
Second place, silver medal, and he's silver. Yeah, but honestly, I love that figure. Like, as one of my most wanted Spider-Man figures, and we got it ticked off this year. So yeah, he's gonna have to make it to one of my lists for sure. But worthy. All right, let's go back to Northern Nomad down there at the bottom. Do you have potentially your favorite Marvel Legend of the year? Something that you've picked up and enjoyed the most? Happy to add to your collection. What's your number one Legend of the year?
Well, I know you guys were recently talking about from the X-Men VHS collection, that new Cyclops, and funny enough, I just bought him on Hasbro Pulse earlier in the stream. So yeah, he looks like a tremendous improvement from the previous one. Absolutely. where you said the thigh leg grips and then the boot leg grips were constantly falling out of place on the previous one. So he definitely, like I said, he definitely looks like an improvement. So
yeah, newly tooled torso as well. So like even the harness doesn't slip around. Boots and thighs are sculpted in there. Bigger, bulkier body for Scott Summers, as you would expect for the leader of the X-Men. Yeah, this one shits all over the old like Bucky Cat version of Scott Summers, but it's just the only point that people may nitpick is the cel shading element on it, if they want a non-cel shaded version. But you can still fudge it around that. Yeah. We get it. We will get it. We will get it eventually. But yeah, good pick. You said you ordered that during the stream today.
Yeah, oddly enough. So I also, even though they're not Marvel Legends, I just got these two new Batman figures.
What are they?
DC.
No, I know they're DC, but I mean, who made them? What figures are they?
Oh,
McFarlane.
Batman's DC? What? He's not Marvel.
They're not McFarlane's. They're DC collectibles / direct, I believe.
Oh, okay.
But they're kind of two unique ones, because this one kind of looks like the Ben Affleck Batman from Justice League, but I don't think it's him, because I don't think that one came with the soft goods cape, and this one does have a soft goods cape.
So are they old releases that you've just backtracked on, or are they brand new figures that you've just got?
I think they're obscure, random, older releases.
Okay.
And then this one kind of looks like Michael Keaton.
I was going to say that,
Batman, but I don't know if it's intended to be him or not. But I found this one on Mercari, and he just looked so cool that I wanted to get him. So.
But we don't know what they are. It's just DC collects something.
Yeah, I think they're like obscure DC collectible Batman figures, but
yeah, maybe someone in the chat knows for sure. But they did look like the two Batman you were referring to, though. When you held that up, it looked like Keaton Batman for sure. For the record, I do love DC, and I do dabble in collecting DC stuff, but I think mainly at the minute for me it's just the Mafex Hush stuff that I'm buying.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's the best representation of DC in plastic.
Bad line. Not a bad line.
I pick up the occasional McFarlane stuff, like the bigger figures. I haven't got that Bane yet, but I want that Bane, that Clayface, because I think they can fudge into the sort of Batman of the Hush scale. Do you know the bigger ones?
With
Did you do the Dark Knight?
No, not just the just the Hush, just the Batman. I've got the Batman and Superman Hush just up there. But the Dark Knight ones are the beefier, aren't they? The big chunky.
Yeah, that Superman is so good, though. It's such a great figure.
Yeah, the Frank Miller versions, isn't it? Yeah, they're undoubtedly look good.
With McFarlane, I've been backtracking, and I've got a lot of those spin-off figures, the Dark Knight's Death Metal figures and stuff.
Yeah, that's what I've got literally to the side of me right here. My little DC collection. It's dark, you can't see, but it's all the DC metal stuff like all displayed there. But I want a Justice League. I want a generic Justice League in all the same scale. It's like, I can't believe after 2 years of the DC license, you still can't have that in plastic from McFarlane. Like, there's no casual, normal Wonder Woman.
I've got the Build-A-Figures right here, and then
there's the Grey Bane.
Yeah, that's the Build-A-Figure Bane. And then these are the Batmans and the Wonder Womans and Supermans. And then these 4 right here are customized. Well, that's the Superman from the Superman Doomsday 2-pack. And then these 3 are custom Superman from the Reign of the Superman story.
Would you say you're more of a DC guy then, Dave? Because you're always showing DC stuff off and talking about new DC pickups and your DC collection. Not that's a bad thing, by the way. I'm just curious.
It's all that I've had. It's all that I've had time to unpack so far since I've only been in this place about 2.5 weeks now.
And he's already lost his keys once, people.
Yeah. Yes, yes. But yeah, once I finish getting set up here, I want to get some D-top shelves, and I have all my Marvel Legends, and I have, like, I showed you those boxes. I have the new the Galactus HasLab and the Sentinel HasLab. I want to unpack those and get those all set up and everything. So
look great when they do. Billy bookcases, my friend. IKEA Billy bookcases. That's all mine are. Add some LED lights. You're good to go. Trevor's look amazing, by the way. But that's all your Hot Toy stuff behind you, right, Trev?
Yeah, it's about a third of it. Yes.
Yeah, crazy. Looks so good though. So good. So good.
Yeah, the Deep's also good. I honestly like the PAX shelves from IKEA as well. They're like wardrobe shelves, so they're really deep.
Mm-hmm.
You can get a lot of stuff on them. For the 1/6 stuff, you can like stack them up, on some risers or something like that, and you can just get a lot of them in there. So, but the Billies are good too. I have some Billies over here for Marvel Legends.
Do love a riser as
Black
well,
Series.
Trevor. Not gonna lie, I've got all my. The reason I pack so much on my shelf because risers. Always, I always say.
God bless risers.
Like,
Key, man.
When people stack a shelf, I just can't see us in the back row. I always argue that, like,
yeah, that's the thing. Yep.
Who's a backer? Like, do you not like that figure that much? Why is he on the back row? Like, get them all on display.
It's true.
But yeah, anyway, staying with you,
It's
Trevor.
the top of their heads.
Staying with you, what's your absolute favorite Marvel Legend figure you've picked up in 2022? Aha.
This thing is awesome. I love everything about it, and I am not a big comic Doctor Strange fan at all. It wasn't something I read as a kid, and the whole cosmic universe for the most part is it's interesting, but like I didn't really care for Doctor Strange. But this thing converted me, man. This is amazing. I do wish the paint was a little brighter on here. I do want to get a soft goods cape for it. I really don't want to like take it apart for that, but I do have 2 of them, so maybe I'll open the other one. But it's beautiful. These Paul Harding head sculpts, both of them. I mean, I picked this up from Paul at a show recently. I mean, it's just that's the Doctor Strange you want. You know what I mean? But that's the Doctor Strange we got, and it's fantastic, man. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it. I've had a lot of fun with it since I got it.
I've got this sleeping Doctor Strange head on other ones. It looks like he's like meditating.
That's what I've got. Yeah. That's what I've
got.
got. Yeah. Because it's the last picture I took of him meditating with his legs crossed, and that worked. Like you could get him into a great pose, and it looks good. Just really cool, beautiful deco, beautiful details, and
wasn't a deluxe figure, and it came with 3 heads, multiple hands, multiple accessories. Like I agree, great figure. Like you though, I'm the same. I want to upgrade my figures when I can, but I also don't like mutilating them, and with that one you'll have to like plug out the chest piece.
Yeah, I know, you got to really cut it off. And I have another one in the box, but it's the hair is unpainted. So tell me,
that's weird.
Is that something that I should leave in the? I don't know what variants anymore or mistakes are.
It's not a variant.
I mean, it might just be like
straight up mistake.
It's a mistake, which sometimes can be valuable, but probably not.
There may be.
So I don't know.
It's value as long as you know a guy that really wants a Doctor Strange with no paint in his hair, then it's valuable.
Yeah.
There's always someone.
True enough. All right, you convinced me. I'm just going to rip it out and take the cape off and use that one.
No, Doctor Strange is
maybe paint his hair too.
Yeah, there you go. At least it's his hair.
Great figure.
As long as I wouldn't be able to trust myself painting eyes, but I trust myself putting a bit of black in his hair.
Yeah, it's just weird. It just missed the last guy, probably.
You have an opportunity now to give Doctor Strange a new hairstyle. Like, you can go crazy.
True enough. Maybe a mullet.
Yeah, just give him green hair.
Maybe
or
a mullet.
Crazy. Just go mad.
Yeah.
Do you know what? You got
There you go.
paint your own Doctor Strange. It's a unique release, but good. But no, great pick. Great pick. Again, came out early this year, but worthy of a mention. Absolutely.
Yep.
Few people have mentioned that today, and it is a sleeper one.
Yeah.
As I said, not many people remembered. It's a 2022 figure, but great figure with a set.
Fourth quarter 2022.
Yeah, as I said a minute ago, like you have to sort of take in consideration bang for your buck there. That's a single release. Not at the deluxe price point.
Yeah.
And it comes with so much, like display options.
Yeah.
Like for a photographer like yourself, you want options. You want to be able to take a couple of shots, a B-side, a C-side.
The two heads, the hands, it's fantastic. It's just the cape that I wish was a little more easily removed for, but they're not thinking about that when they're making it. Is like, you're not going to want what we put on there. So,
Rick Jones in the chat says Trevor likes that he comes with an axe.
Yeah, sure. I can use that for other things too. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right, good pick. Let's go to Kurt. Kurt, what's your absolute favorite Marvel Legend of 2022?
Well, look, I've been grateful that you've allowed the papist on the live stream, with all these Englishmen for the past 6 months. But so you knew I was going to take the Catholic superhero, didn't you?
Oh, there you go.
No, not the yellow and red one.
I'm just jealous I don't have it. That's why. That's
me
what's
too.
even frustrating is that was on the retro card. Retro cards are dying, are deaf, and you've just ripped it off the card like it's nothing.
Well, I may have gently cut the bottom out. No, I mean, look, I love that one, but this was the guy I was waiting for.
Daredevil will always be red. Always be red to my mind's eye.
Yeah, me too.
The other one reminds me of D-Man, like a different character entirely.
I don't know if you've seen Jay's figs this week. He's posted some beautiful chains.
Oh yeah, with the articulated billy clubs. Yes, I have seen. Yeah.
I'm wondering, how does he do that stuff? Like, is it a wire?
Yeah, you get some wire. Like people do it for Spider-Man. Like I've got Spider-Mans dangling from my collection that are on like you just buy some like wire and like you thread it yourself and you put a bit of wash on it so the brings a bit of shadow. It's doable. It's definitely doable. Should give it a go. Wire is relatively cheap as well. No loss there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So the biddy clubs are hollow as well, by the way. So that's why you can like shove a bit of wire in because they don't attach to each other. Those ones.
Yeah, but these I think since the summertime, when you were probably asking, like what's the most anticipated of the year, right before they announced this one. I think this was it for me.
Nice, and he's here before the year is out as well.
For a lot of people.
Yeah.
Did you get the free pack then? All three of them?
I did. Yeah, I haven't popped the other ones out yet. I mean, just because, again, I've got to blame Trevor, right? The Mythic Legends came at the same time, and and everything else has landed. Conchu and you know what? I gotta ask Dave there too. I also got that retro Ghost Rider, but late to the game, I didn't get the bike. So, what do you think about that Batman with the skeleton head as a bike? Maybe then try. I talked to D. Blake Makes about trying to customize some flames. You think that Batman bike would scale? That death metal back?
You can give it a shot. It's I think it's intended obviously for 7-inch figures, and given Marvel Legends are just 6-inch, but I mean it would probably work. And yeah, I mean I haven't tried putting any custom flame effects or anything on it, but I think it could be worth a shot.
I can take a picture of it on the bike for you. I've got that Batmobile upstairs, but I do think it would be out of scale for me personally. And also, you'd have to like, I don't know. I don't like the bony element for Ghost Rider. I don't picture that for Ghost Rider's bike, and it's because it's like an actual bat bone structure around the bike. So
yeah, it is.
Yeah, so I don't know. I don't think I like the idea, but I don't think it would work. At least for me.
Yeah, I was thinking. I was looking at that, and that kind of bothered me as well. It's on sale on Amazon it's just dropped below 15. So I thought if I were able to get together with Damien and design something that had the flames that knocked out the bat elements.
I'm sure with his skill set at 3D printing and stuff like that, he'll be able to help you out with that absolutely. But your best bet maybe just be like Googling or going on Amazon and typing in like 1/12 scale bikes and seeing if they have any Harleys or anything like that, because they'll be better in scaled and be a little bit more accurate to Ghost Rider's actual bike as well. And
like I do have the Punisher one, so I wonder.
Yeah, the Punisher one could work better than that as well. The Punisher's one's all black as well, so you just have to add some flames to it. Yeah, I think that's better.
It might be sacrilegious to do it, but yeah.
That's a better bet than the. That's a better bet than the bat for sure. But anyway.
Or the Wolverine if it's floating around. Yeah.
Daredevil, great pick. Let's go over to Miguel. Miguel, my friend, what's your number one Marvel Legend of the year?
Number one. Let me see if it's off camera. Just give me a mild drum roll. All right, so it's a body mold that we've known for some time now. There's a little bit of a chase to it. We talked about it earlier in the stream how it was on pallets, and just like Doctor Strange, not everyone was able to lock down the number one for my pick is cell shading, and it's big because I'm not a fan of the cell shading, but this being an animated series, I'm grew up in the 90s. That's kind of whenever my mind's whenever I hear that guitar riff, that Aerosmith guitar riff, I think of cell shading. And, there you go. Yep.
Spider-Man. Yeah.
Radio. We're gonna get into
need a robot voice. Let's break it down. Acapella style.
Yeah, definitely. Bring Rush in here. He's good with the voiceovers too. But yeah, good articulation. It's on the pinless body. Would I've liked the bigger eyes? Sure, I would have liked a bigger head on it. Unmasked head, whatever. Peter Parker. It is what it is. We got it. He replaced the retro with the darker on my display. I've got an animated series display. So yeah, this guy is taking the crown, and it's almost a given that we're going to get another one without cell shading, right? So
what is it?
He may get bumped.
It's interesting because like. I'm surprised to see this particular Spider-Man at the top of so many lists. Not because it's not a great Spider-Man. It's just because I thought people were so against the cell shading element, but it just shows you how much people like Spider-Man and like that body combined. Because the 60th anniversary figure is on the same body, but people are choosing this version over that because I think for people's of a certain age, no one was really reading comics at 64 when that Spider-Man first shown. People's mind's eye of Spider-Man is more that version, right? With the brighter colors.
Yeah, definitely the blue. Opening this up and doing the review, I'm just like, wow, I really need to get my hands on the Mafex one. I know it's we're talking $70 more, but it's definitely worth it. Just
Trevor's got it ready to show. Is that the brand new one?
There you go. Yeah.
It's nice.
It does look good.
Yeah.
Well, that blue, the blue shading on it really makes this one pop, and that's why I'm gonna say that this one over the one we got last year or any other Spider-Man for this year, which we got a lot of.
The 60th, the 60th one came. The 60th one was the first one to use that body. Was on that, and also the Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends 3-pack was on that body as well. All on the same Spider-Man body, completely pinless. The smaller book, but just slightly different deco on all of them, which are all worthy though. They all represent different versions of Spider-Man, but I think a lot of people are going for that version overall. Nice.
Yeah, I mean, good year for the wall crawler. Good year for the wall crawler anniversary.
Happy anniversary, Spider-Man. Yeah. Happy 60th, my friend. I'm surprised you can still climb the walls at that age. But bravo. All right, so let me go to the chat real quick and say, right, we're going to get into a duck race. So I'm going to ask the question. You know how this works, right? I'm going to put a comment in the chat. And I need yous, I know yous are all lurking, I need yous to reply with one comment so I can copy and paste and put yous into this duck race. So I'm going to write a comment going, who wants in this duck race? I'm going to ask these while yous are typing away what figure they would like to see next year. So first let me write this. Who wants to be in the duck race? Okay. Right, again, please, after I've written my comment, please reply once. Just once. Otherwise, I copy and paste and you go in there multiple times and it's just unfair to everyone else. But let me do that. Oh, before you do, Jay's Toys Collection has just jumped in saying, talking, putting things into the universe. Can I get Trevor to use his influence to get a re-release of Brother Mandible
Mandibulus.
That's what I...
Mandibulus.
Yeah, just testing you, Trevor. Just testing you.
It was on the tip of your tongue.
Yeah, of course. In 2023, Merry Christmas all. Is that true? Have you got influence in that regard?
I have no influence in that regard, no. You do, though. Like, if All Stars comes up and it's out there, get people to vote, man. Get on the cabal and make your posters and your campaigns and stuff and get it done. Could happen.
There you go, Jay. Just have to wait and see if there's on that all-star list. Do they do that like every year?
They have been. Yeah, we'll see what's happening this year. I know there's one coming up. It's going to be kind of skeleton based. So, but they're well. I mean, Brother Mandibulus is a skeleton, so that would be your time coming up probably in Q1 to vote for Brother Mandibulus.
The last All-Stars, was that a Builder-Figure type of one? Weren't they all Builder-Figures or something like that? I swear I've seen lots of people getting Builder-Figures.
No.
No? Okay.
No. There was a separate barbarian set with like a head and a shield and some pauldrons and stuff like that you could put on one of the ogre scale figures. It looks incredible. I had it here, but I don't have it right now. But
I do enjoy looking at
everyone's
pictures for sure.
No Build-A-Figures though from Mythic Legions as of yet. I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon.
I think people are making them all Build-A-Figures anyway because they just buy loads of the same one and customize them anyway. So they're all
they are Build-A-Figures. They kind of are
That's
Build-A-Figures.
saying,
Yeah, the customizing within Mythic Legions is insane. Far more than I think any other line. There's a lot of people customizing Marvel Legends. I know, making figures that don't exist, but this is like figures that you're just making up in your mind. So it's a constant stream.
It encourages it.
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Right.
Yeah, there's people making livings out of third-party parts. It's nuts.
Right, back to the chat. Right, you're all well eager. Look at all these ducks. I haven't even written my comment yet. Look how quick. One starts and the others just jump in real quick. Right, I'm writing my comment now. So one duck after my comment, okay? Slow down, everyone. Slow down. Everyone wants to get ducked by me. It's ridiculous. Right. There we go. My comment's in. Right. So as you're typing away, please. Just oh, there you go. He's actually got a duck. That's come for Father Christmas brought you that duck, didn't he?
That's Father Christmas. He did.
So let's go around and give me one character or something just to put into the universe that you would like to see in the Legends line in 2023. Try and pick one that's not on the rumored leak list just to make it a little bit more fun. David, you were first in it, so I'll ask you, David, a Marvel character you'd like to see in 2023. Good pick, David. Good pick. You're making us wait. Are you there? Are you slow? Are you crashed? Oh shit, Amanda, have you fucking cut off the internet? I'm panicking. Okay. Trevor, you help me out. Give me a character.
You thinking?
I don't know. I don't know. You give me a figure.
Do you want to tell me what I want?
No.
I've put it in the chat enough times.
No, I didn't.
Classic Angel. That's all I want is Classic Angel.
You've told me this. Yes, you have.
That's all I want. That's all I want. Classic Angel. I've been asking every time I see Dan, Yoon, or Ryan. I put it out there.
What color, Trevor? Red or blue suit?
I don't care. I really don't care. I just want one. As soon as I get one, I'll get the other one. I'm sure in a couple of years or something. So I'm fine with either one. I just want. That's it. That's all I need for that Claremont Byrne era X-Men, man. I'll be done. So I need it.
I would take it. I would absolutely take it. Last time we got an Angel was an Archangel, so we haven't had an actual Angel since that box set, which was in like their first training suits.
First appearance.
Yeah, but we haven't got in the current Legends line, the one you're on about.
I would love them to revisit that too. The classic suits would be great because I have those and they're cool, but I mean those bodies are.
They've
terrible.
Updated all the bodies now, absolutely, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Right, I am putting people's names in this duck race, by the way, as you're talking away. So I'm just trying to make sure I don't get people in here twice. But your names are being taken. Remember, if you've already written a duck, you don't need to put it again. All right, I will catch it as these guys are talking. We'll go to Kurt. Kurt.
Well, I love the idea of a Classic Angel, but I miss Professor X. So I think, I definitely would take a Professor X. Or you guys were talking earlier about Guardians of the Galaxy. I would take any of those comics since we're getting, what are we getting? Star-Lord. So
we're getting first appearance Star-Lord. They've also, what's his name? Ronan. He's got Guardians of the Galaxy on the box. So obviously they've got some more characters on the lineup, I think. for the new year.
Yeah. I think my X-Men would be great with that classic Angel or Professor X, and then I think if I had a secondary team to build, group, it would be Guardians. So I would take.
Yeah, that would be cool.
I think we're going to get another Professor X, but it's going to be the one that's on the cover of the Uncanny X-Men, where he's like wearing that suit to make him walk in space. But we shall see. We shall see. Right.
Hey, before you go to Miguel, I got to ask him.
Go on.
Is that Steve Young, San Fran, or are we talking Joe Montana, San Fran? You said 90s.
I'm sorry. Oh no, brother, I go all the way back to the 80s. I wasn't in the stadium when, like Tom Brady, when the catch happened, but I was, I was in the womb. So yeah, I'm an 80s guy. 80s. No, we haven't won one in decades, but it's all right. We still got the 5.
Sure. Have you heard?
Yeah,
that
well, we know how that. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I know. It stabs me right in the heart.
It destroyed my childhood.
Heart.
That catch.
I know.
Oh yeah.
I know.
Well, I mean,
great catch,
not to veer too far off the. Great catch. Not to veer too far off the stream, but you guys are wearing my ring for 92 and 93, so let's not play. Let's not roll with me.
Please.
Cowboys 49ers stand
triplets.
Have a huge rivalry that goes back to the 80s.
Yeah. Cowboys and everybody.
Yeah, definitely.
Everybody hates them. That's why.
Right, Miguel, it's on you, my friend.
All right. Well,
like to see next year?
I'll be basic. It's something super doable, and then like Kurt said, maybe some people might have missed out on it the first time. I've got it, but it's still carded. I don't know if and when I'll ever crack the seal on it, but let me get a retro carded cable. Give me patches. Give me belt loops. You could even give it to me in the yellow blue suit, like was it the Mezco that got released I think last year, something like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the body mold is there. Let's re-release it for guys on the retro card back. It's a slam dunk. It'll sell. We've got that 5-pack with Stripe and his goons. We've got the X Factor slowly coming together. So I mean, that's one that I really want to see. It'd be great. I don't know that I'd buy doubles like I did for the Rhino to keep one card and keep one and open one, but I definitely want to get a cable.
I gotta think that's gonna happen.
I think Rich M talked about that recently on one of our streams. Like, yeah, we've just got all the Uncanny X-Men looks in the blues and the yellows now, and Cable's not exactly uncanny, but it's got that same sort of look and presence. So it's got to be on their radar, right? And Cable's always like a home run. They've released him twice in recent time. Well, I say recent time. 2018 was probably one of them. Do you know, like, and that's not even recent time. It's fucking 4 years ago. So, I wouldn't be mad at it. I would not be mad at it at all. All right, I'm literally about to take all these names. Dave, is he froze or is he just sitting really, really, really still? Oh, he's there.
No, I'm here.
Could you hear us? I was asking you what figure you wanted last year, and you just sat there very, very still and silent.
I didn't. My bad. I didn't realize you were talking to me.
Okay, my bad.
No, I would say I agree with all of them, all of the other guys' picks. But one figure I thought of was Baron Mordo, but I know that Hasbro's only released him in the MCU version, but I think they should do a comic version of Baron Mordo. So,
ain't we getting one in the new wave?
Are we?
Is that Baron Mordo in the new wave?
I don't recall hearing
with the
about
monocle.
Well, just the more comic version.
That's right.
I swear, again, when I'm live, I always panic
Yeah,
about these.
no, you're right.
But Baron Mordo has been revealed.
No, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Mhm.
He's up,
Yeah.
he's up for pre-order in the Ultimate Cat wave. And what's the builder figure for that wave? We know. Oh, the Puffadder builder figure wave.
Oh, is he in there? I'll have to go back and check.
Yeah, he's in the Puffadder builder figure wave with the Yana Valova and the Ultimate Cap and the Extremis Iron Man. He's in that wave.
Okay.
It is a comic Baron Mordo. He's got the monocle. He's got the big Hydra logos in the green. It works for a Hydra setup for sure. We haven't had one, like you said, since the Face-Off 2-packs, I think, back in the day. So,
okay.
Yeah, it's definitely there. I'm sure the chat will help me out. Oh, okay. The chat helped me out. He says, no, that's Baron von Strucker. Okay, so I'm wrong.
Oh.
Oh, that is Strucker.
Yeah,
yeah.
Okay,
You're right.
My bad.
Yeah, that
See
is
what I mean? When
Strucker.
I'm live, I
Yep.
panic. But I was close. But yeah, the one that's brought for pre-order is
That's
Baron
right.
von Strucker, not Baron Mordo. Baron Mordo. Okay, ignore me. Comic Baron Mordo. We're thinking Doctor Strange villain type thing.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm an idiot. Ignore me. It's late. I've been streaming for a while. All right. The people will.
Baron Mordo, Baron
Haven't had
Strucker,
a
the
shot
Red
in a
Baron.
while.
You know, it's
They
all
both
the
had
same.
Baron in
They're
the
all-
name. That's what got me. Right, let's race some ducks, people. It's the last stream of the year when it comes to Legends and Liquor. So I think I'm going to go 2 duck races and just try and get some points on the board for some people. So I'm copying and pasting all these names right now. I'm just trying to make sure everyone is in on this fun. Okay, so... Yeah. Okay, so it's always awkward doing this live. So if people are in there twice, Merry Christmas, all right? That's an early Christmas present from me. But it's always hard.
'Tis the season.
Yeah, okay. Shout out
Extra
David, who's
duck.
just subscribed as well. Thank you very much, David. All right, let me go to my duck race table. There you go. So I can't show the updated table today, but I promise you I'll update the table after today's races. I've got 74 names and over 100 people still watching us, even after hours of streaming. So we've got a few lurkers that are just here for the fun of it, which I appreciate you for. We're going to go to a 2-minute race, and we're going to do 2 races, okay? And these are both 2 legal races. Points will continue for both of these. So someone could be out of it, win both races and get 20 points on the board. So just for a disclaimer, to remind you of the absolute madness. The duck race. This is the World Duck Racing League. Today, you've seen Argentina and France in the World Cup. They drew 2-2. They went to penalties. Crazy game. And Mbappe scored a hat-trick. That is nothing compared to what you're about to witness in the World Duck Racing League. To be part of it, all you have to do is be here. First place. The first person to win 50 points is crowned the champion, and they win an epic prize. What that prize is so epic, I don't even know what it is yet, but it will be epic. First place, 10 points. Second place, 6 points. Third place, 3 points. Fourth place, 2 points. Fifth place, 1 point. Points continue over every single Legends and Liquor until a champion is crowned. Currently, Damien Ristori is in the lead with about, I think, just under 30 points, or maybe he's the only person on 30 points. I can't quite remember. But today, we're racing for points, so your points will get added. Right, let's do this. Let me go to my board. Okay, all the gentlemen are there. Right, I'm pressing set. All right, Trevor, give me a number from 1 to 3.
2.
1. 2 shuffles. Okay, the board has been shuffled. I will go full screen for this. Make sure everyone can see what's going on. Okay, so good luck to everyone. Merry Christmas and all that. We'll do this twice, okay? So if you don't win this first one, don't worry. We'll just restart and go again, and I'll keep an eye on who's winning and make sure the points are added to the leaderboard. Again, this could change everything. Cheeky Monkey Kara can get a win. She can go back to the top. But there's a few people in there that definitely need some points. So let's do this. In 3, let me go full screen. There you go. All right, 100 people here for the duck race. I knew they'd be back for this duck race. Right, what people are here, really.
Remember, the faster you type, the faster your duck goes.
Yeah, you want your duck to start slow. You don't want to see your duck at the start. You just want it to come out of nowhere at the end, all right? So if you don't see your duck, don't stress about it. There's a lot of ducks on the board. In 3, in 2, in 1. Let's race some ducks. Okay. They're off, people. All right, nice slow start here. Nice slow start. Let me get my breath. All right, okay. Cheeky Monkey Kiara, there she is, an early start. That's not what she needs. Not what she needs. She needs some points on the board. She was leader of the duck race leaderboard for like 20 weeks in a row, but slowly started to creep back, just like her duck has just done there. We got Rick Jones up front. He is the Viking duck of some sort. Rush is there with the purple duck up top. We've got Embered Wings with Ravana down there at the bottom. We can see Thirsty for Chicken is the old man duck. I think he won a race not too long ago or something, but he's up there. Mini Plastic Multiverse, shout out Noah with the little crown down at the bottom. Up top, his dad, Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, right at the top and bottom, son and father, racing it out, battling for the points. Christy up there now with the pink duck. Jay's Toys Collection UK with the top hat in the middle of the park. Disavowed Figs is now in the lead, I think. Just a plain old duck. He don't need no gimmick. No gimmicks, this duck. He just wants to win. We got the chef duck up top. Your boy's got Toys Alexi, who's also up there. He won a race, I think maybe he got some points anyway recently. He is now the green space age duck. Damien Ristori was lingering. Now Damien's top of the leaderboard. If he gets some points, he's going to be out in front. But it is a packed pile of ducks. What do you call a group of ducks? What's the plural for ducks? It doesn't matter. There's loads of ducks, is my point. California Red Devil. Ducks with an S. Yes, you're right.
You're hanging on at the bottom there, Dan.
I hope so. Look, I'm waiting for that end. I want that spurt at the end. Go. Literal Action Figs is down there as well. Cedric as well in the middle of the park. Thank you. I picked it especially for this occasion. Right, we only got Christmas ducks thing. Okay, anything can happen now. 15 seconds. Things are about to change. Jay, the partner of Cheeky Monkey Kiara, is out in front. No one's challenging, but people are about to challenge. 8 seconds left. 8 seconds left. Mini Plastic Multiverse is coming out at the top. I think it may be Tom. I think Tom may be taking this. Pam. There you go. Congratulations. Congratulations and Merry Christmas. Mini Plastic Multiverse is probably in bed by now, but here he is, winning. I think this may be Tom's first ever win. Maybe, I don't know. But he is a regular around these ways. I'm sure he would appreciate that. Now, he overtook Jay, but I didn't really see who outplaced there, so we need to have a look at this. Let's have a look at this here. Okay, so it was a tie. There's a big crew in the middle of the pack there, and I can't really tell who that second place is, so... Let's have a little look. It was Damien. D. Blake Makes.
There you go.
Damien sneaked in there. D. Blake Makes with a second place. Variant Dan, Mr. Odd Williams. Here's the Welsh Daniel Williams from Wales. Obviously, he's Welsh. But there you go. Variant Dan. Hugo as well. He's in 4th place. 2 regulars. And in 5th place, Brian. I think Brian's here today watching live. That's why his name's there. Hugo and Variant Dan and also Damien are part of the regulars, so they're on the list because that's our reward regular viewership. And there you go. That is it. There's your top 5. Who was close to that? So Mike Hex was in 6th place, just missed out. So did Cloud, just missed out.
7th.
7th. Underneath that, Rick Jones. There's Ravana in 9th, and then 10th place was Robo the Fuchs. I know Robo loves a duck race. Just to the bottom, just to see who was there. We got John, Cedric, Damien. Oh, Damien, his duck's tired. He's tired of carrying everyone at the top there. But there you go. Lots of ducks. Anyway, it doesn't matter what anyone else placed. Top 5 matters. That's one more time. Recap. First race. Remember, we're going to do this again. The fun isn't over yet, people. It's Christmas. Tom, Mini Plastic Multiverse, 1st place. 2nd place, Damien. 3rd place, Variant Dan, a.k.a. Mr. Odd Williams. 4th place, Hugo. And then in 5th place was Brian. So shout out everyone who's got some points on the board. Right, see that race again button? I'm about to click it. Whoa! That's right, people. Double race. Right, Miguel, give me a number from 1 to 3.
Let's go with 1.
1, nice and simple. I'm shuffling it. Shuffled the board one more time. So there you go. We can race one more time. Let's do this. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Let's race some ducks. Okay. Completely different race. Will things be different? Maybe the same person can win twice. Who knows? Here's shoot straight to the top of the leaderboard.
Fresh ducks.
There you go. They've had a break. They've seen their competition now. They know how to play this one. It starts off with Mini Plastic Multiverse at the bottom there. So that's Tom's son, jealous of his father's victory, now wants to try and come out with a win of his own. Ravan is there in the middle of the park as well. Got like a spotty duck. The wolf mother, she's up top with the strawberry hat. There she is. She's creeping up top there with Mark Rose, McButter Golem. Talking of strawberries, we've got Gary's Grails down there as a red duck, as well as Daniel Ortiz. Greg Finstad is in theme with like the Frosty the Snowman duck. We've also got like a bear reindeer duck in the middle of the park. Didn't quite see who it was. Bring Toys to Work is ready to cook Christmas dinner with his chef's hat on. Ren Walker has the crown on. We've got Graffiti Toy up top as well, just your old regular duck. Miguel, I think you're a police officer duck there in the middle of the park. I don't know if you spot yourself there.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah, there you go.
I see it. Never rule out that Jamie Butchard guy either.
Yeah, Jamie's dangerous. There's Jay's Toy Collection UK again. So close to winning that last race, but couldn't hold it there at the end. This time he's disguised himself as an old woman to try and make people think he's got no chance, but he could still be in with a chance. We shall see. Behind him, we've got Legion. Yeah, Legion and Dan's Toys with the green mohawk. Disavowed. He's sneaky. He's there behind Jay. Jay's creeping back now. The top of the park's getting a little bit crowded as we've got 30 seconds left on the board. McButter Golem's up there. Owen is up there, who is Billy Jacobs. He's here we go. 3. Who we got there? Prophet in the middle. 1-6 shoot.
You look black and red duck.
You look a Dracula type of duck. Yeah,
I love it.
Out of nowhere down there at the bottom. Mike Hex is now a mermaid duck. So close to getting some points on the board. 10 seconds. Craig Smith is now leading.
Don't fade.
10 seconds. Anything can happen. He's still on shot. He's still on screen. Come on. Ducks are slowing down. Okay, the pack's moving. Loki. Graffiti Toy out of nowhere with McButter Golem. It could be McButter Golem. It could be Figures Lift, but it took Graffitoy. Graffitoy on the board. Graffitoy. Okay, let's have a look here. So, first place, Graffitoy. Congratulations. I think you're in the chat. Congratulations to you. A win on the board. Steve, the figure list. We've had him on Legends and Liquor. I'm not sure if he's here watching today, but it happened on the replay. Cheeky Monkey Kiara. Oh my God. She has been needing some points. She is placed for the first time in a while. This is good for the Cheeky Monkey Kiara. She gets third place. That is going to help to her creeping back to take out Damien at the top of the leaderboard. Underneath Cheeky Monkey Kiara, who should be very happy with that podium place. We've got McButter Golem, and then in 5th place, we've got Figures and Vinyl. So that's Stu, 5th place, Figures and Vinyl, McButter Golem, Cheeky Monkey Kiara, Steve, the figure list, and Graffitoy. That was fun, people. That was fun. Kurt.
And at least I wasn't last.
Kurt, I got a question for you.
Yes.
Should we do it again? One more time. One more time. One more time.
Run it back. Run it back.
Let's go. Right, it's Christmas, people. It's the last one of the year. And I think there was enough variety there amongst the winners to get some points. No one placed twice. So I think let's just do it one more time. Let's just do it one more time, right? Chat, what are you saying? All right, let's see some duck emojis. Do you just want me to race one more time? Maybe.
Sure.
Maybe.
Let's do it.
I've run out of drink as well. No, I've still got vodka. I'm not taking a free shot for the people though. Don't love you that much. But I will race another duck for you. We'll race another duck race for you. I can do that for you, not a problem. There you go. There you go. The people are happy. I need points, says Rick Jones. Let's duck in race, says Justin Collects. Profit says crazy race. So much like the World Cup, methinks. I know, crazy. Shame this doesn't have the multi-millions of people watching. But they're the ones that are missing out. Ain't that right? They're not here.
Absolutely.
True.
Mbappe
Exactly.
ain't winning no duck race. Got to be in it to win it. You're not here live, Mbappe. Sorry, you're out. Same as you, Leon Messi. You're not in it. You're not winning this one. Okay. Bring the duck, says Bring Toys to Work. Will this be the day I get to first place as first if ticket? Maybe. But we are going to race one more time. That's my Christmas present to you. 3 duck races in a stream. Come on. That's Merry Christmas. That's my present to you.
Unheard of.
It's crazy. I'm breaking all the rules here. Right, let's do this. Okay. I haven't even kept note of these winners, but I know there's always a replay. I'm just happy that the stream hasn't crashed and Amanda hasn't sabotaged this week. Right.
Don't jinx it.
I know there's still time, ain't there? Right. Kurt, give me a number from 1 to 3.
3's my lucky number.
Okay, let's do this. 3 shuffles. Okay, so far, everyone who's placed, so we've had 10 different people get some points, all right? I'm spreading the Christmas joy. I'm trying to get some points on the board for people. So, here we go. One more time. Last one, though, okay? Last one. My present to you guys. Let's go full screen again. We're racing ducks. Whatever toy YouTube channel gives you duck races. McGow's does, but he's retired. So I'm the only one now.
for 2022, I'm retired. Possible.
He's teasing the comeback. I like it, McGow. I like it. We miss you. All right. Let's see if he can get this win on the race. All right, good luck to everyone. One more race. Merry Christmas to you guys. Let's do this in 3, in 2, in 1. Okay, we're off. Okay, well, I'm only doing this selfishly because I want some fucking points on the board, all right? Where the fuck is my duck? Come on! Come on, Dan's duck. All right, Tariq's got third. We got Mark Rose, sorry. Right at the bottom, Golem. There's Christopher Allen down there. The red duck of the Mohican. Crazy style, but I like it. Green duck, I can't quite see who it was. But Kurt K, you are up top at the minute. You have got the sort of the horns on there. You're the what is it? The Viking duck. Behind you though is that Raiho Hobbies? Is the Superman duck? Then we've got Jamie Gitchard is in the middle of the park with the green mohawk. But Greg Finstack, he's got no one around him. He's lingering. We got Logan Dan's toys down at the bottom with McButter Golem. Z-Man is coming out of nowhere. Triple OZ. He's not very well at the minute, so I hope he gets well soon if he's watching this. There's Thirsty for Chicken, just a regular duck in the middle of the park. This time Rick Jones is going for the Rainbow Mohican. I like it, Rick Jones. Maybe that will give you some luck. Justin Collects is the purple duck. Damien Ristori is wearing the bandana now. He means business. The bandana is on. He needs some points to retain his lead. Now he knows Chika Kiara has got some points. Matt Gahubri J is going all American style with the Statue of Liberty look. We've got Roho Hobbies up there in a race with your boy's got toys Alexi. He's like the turkey duck. 30 seconds left. Tanner this time round is having a go at Frosty the Snowman duck with the long carrot nose. Craig now is the red duck. Behind Craig, we've got Embered Wings. We've got Dark Knight. I see Hugo still. I see Rich M down there as well. I can see displayed once McButter Golem. 18 seconds now. Things are starting to change. We've got Stu Figures and Vinyl up top. We've got Tanner. Tanner's up there as well. If he gets some points on the board today, this could be good for Tanner. But Jay's coming out. I know Jamie's making a sprint for it. The guy who has broken the record for the most. Dan's there as well. Come on, Dan. Come on. Oh my God, I'm so close. Oh no, I was so close. I see myself disguised as an old man at the end. Sorry, Jamie, I ruined that for you because I was so close myself. I just see myself out of nowhere. Jamie Gitchard, the guy who has been on Legends of Liquor, I think more than anybody else. I think he is a worthy winner of the very last duck race of the year. Congratulations, Jamie Gitchard.
Congrats.
It is not a Legends of Liquor without you. And he got
Lucky ducky.
There you go. 10. And again, Jamie needs some points as well. So I was so close. Look at that. There's my old man duck, but I just got beat. Just got beat. There, so close. Okay, second place. Derek, he's been on the stream a few times. Shout out, Derek. He got second place. Hopefully he watches on the... If anyone's watching this in the replay and has had to watch 3.5 hours of us chatting shit to get to these duck races, I feel sorry for you. You can skip to the duck races, people. I don't mind. I forgive you. Skip straight to the duck races. It's been a long stream. Cheeky Monkey Kiara again.
Yeah, some points.
That is some.
Damn.
So that means she's got 6 points added today. That is a big deal for Chinky Monkey Car. I need to actually look at the table to see if that's made a big difference. I will check. Wolf Mother. The Wolf Mother's got some points there, Miguel.
Yeah, starting to do it for the family.
I don't understand why these couples are splitting the points. Like Jay races against Cheeky Monkey Kiara, you race against the Wolf Mother. Combined as a unit, you can generate the points.
Well, we probably don't want to share whatever prize it will eventually be.
Okay. Who knows? I don't even know what the prize is yet. It's a complete mystery, even to me. Mark Tac as well. Shout out Mark Tac, who was meant to be on the stream today, but had issues with his boiler, so couldn't get on. So he gets some points on the board as well. He takes 5th place. How close was I? 6th place. Oh, that's painful. I need a minute there to compose myself. That's painful. 3 fucking races. And I finished 6 on the very last one. Oh my God.
One more. Let's do it again.
One more time. That was good. Okay. I need to take note of all that. Cheeky Kiara says, what have I missed? I've went to bed and Jay is going crazy shouting at me. Oh shit, I forgot it's about 11 p.m. in the UK on a Sunday night, by the way. Cheeky Kiara is probably trying to sleep and Jay's like, you just went 2 races. Cheeky Kiara, you've just come 3rd in 2 duck races in a row. That's an extra 6 points onto the leaderboard. Now, let me go and check this leaderboard. I haven't updated it for a week, so it's not going to be accurate, but I know the last race didn't get messed up, didn't mess around with the top too much. So let me have a look. Where's my leaderboard here? Where is it? I definitely showed it last week. Okay, it's a big leaderboard as well. Okay, so I've just found it so I can show it on screen. Okay, so this... It's missing a week's points, and of course it doesn't include any of these 3 races. But you can see here, Cheeky Monkey Kiara is on 29 points. She has just got 6 points today, which takes her to 35 points. She is now joint leader with Damien Ristori. Damien and Cheeky Monkey Kiara are now joint 1st place. So she has went from 4th place. She has jumped past Nick, jumped past Jamie, jump past that. Oh, wait. Jamie just got a win. Jamie just got a win, didn't he? Jamie just won. That takes Jamie to 44 points. Jamie's our new leader. That's it. This is crazy. So that takes Jamie to 1st place. In 2nd place is now joint Cheeky Monkey Kiara and Damien Ristori. And then Tanner's now in 3rd place with Nick in 4th. Okay, this has got crazy. This is what I wanted to happen. I wanted some craziness to happen at the end of the year. I need to update this leaderboard and let you know straight away. But Jamie's now on 44 points. He is 6 points away. 6 points away from becoming the first ever Duck lead champion. I'm going to buy a trophy and everything. This is going to happen. It's going to be a gold duck on a podium. It's going to happen, people, all right? This is serious stuff.
When is the end of this season?
When someone gets to 50 points.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So the winner is the 50 points. And now Jamie is only 6 points away.
Okay.
So the next
Following
race...
this forever, and I didn't know that.
So the next race, he could win. And that's it. Season 1 done. Jamie will be the champion.
Wow.
So we're so close. So close. This is intense. This is intense.
Yeah, but no, my money's on the lucky duck. No offense to everybody, but yeah, he finds a way. He finds a way. So I mean, Tanner, Cheeky Monkey, everybody.
You did say you called it in like the second race. You were like, "Watch out for Jamie." Yeah. Okay, that's crazy.
Where am I on that? Can I see where I am on that?
Yeah, sure. Let's
scroll through.
Let's have a little look. So
I have no idea.
This hasn't been updated in
Trevor, you and I will be relegated to the second division next season. I'll tell you
look. I'm not even joking, right? Maybe I should do that next year. Do a league table and then do promotions and relegations properly. This could get crazy. I should rename the stream Duck Races and forget the legends entirely. Right. Okay. So this is a big long list.
A whole new channel.
Big long list. Big long list.
Wow.
Yeah, you'd have to try and spot yourself there.
Yeah. I'm looking.
There you go. You were there. You're joint 26th place with a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
You've got 2 points in the ball.
2 points. Wow.
Look, only 46 away. You could get
48 away.
Look, it is technically possible for you to get 48 points before Jamie gets 6, and you could still be crowned the next champion. It is possible. It is genuinely possible.
Possible. A problem.
Need that hope. But there you go. Some points on the board for everyone. Hopefully that mixed things up today. I think the real winners from today are Jamie and Cheeky Monkey. I bet Jamie's really happy now. I did that third race. Really happy now. Cheeky Monkey says, my brother who lives in Ireland was asking me what the fuck race was all about. What the duck race was all about. Yeah, it's hard to explain. You just gotta be here. You just gotta be here and witness it. It's very hard to explain what goes on in these streams. But there you go, people. That is it. Congratulations to everyone. Thank you very much to these gentlemen for joining me for the last part of the stream, talking some toys and letting me race some ducks. I always appreciate the company. Let's go around and tell the people where they can find you online. Miguel?
This very YouTube, like I hinted, the Wolfpack is not dead. We're getting ready to release the top 10. Yeah, the top 10. We do this little thing called the Polar Bear Plunge on January 1st. Yeah, there's things in the work for the channel. We're not completely dead. We're not completely retired.
Good. Don't need to. You don't need to retire. You're a wolf. You got some life in you. You're good. All right.
Yep.
Trevor?
You can find me on Instagram, 16_shooter, on Facebook and Twitter for now, at 16shooter, on YouTube right here, on 16shooter, and on Monday we're going to have the Legions Lounge top 5 of 2022, 9 p.m. on Monday, so tune in for that, and that's me.
Very nice.
Thanks for having me, man.
Always
and happy and Merry Christmas to everybody, and Happy Holidays.
Indeed.
Happy Hanukkah.
Indeed. Happy Kwanzaa. You missed one.
Kwanzaa.
Yeah. Kurt?
NJ Devs Fan 33. I don't post too much. Just use it as a tool to communicate with you guys. And Merry Christmas to all of you, and a Happy New Year for certain.
Indeed.
Number 1 of 2022, right here.
In red, you mean? In red.
Merry Christmas.
Indeed. There you go. There's a red guy, right, for sure. Dave?
Instagram, David Evans 7357. Not to be confused with David Evan and Smith.
I do always think you're about to plug David Evan Smith's Instagram just as a joke there. You're like David_Evan_Smith. You'll find me there. Just confuse people.
But anyway, I need to update all of my postings on there because all of my postings were from the previous place I lived at. So once I get my once I get my stuff together here and get everything set up, I'll take some new pictures down the road.
All part of the fun for the holiday season. You've got some time. Hopefully you get some time off. You can open up, build some new displays. That's part of the game of collecting, isn't it? Getting to build those displays and mix it up and start fresh. So, yeah, fun time. Seems stressful, but it's therapeutic in ways too. Yeah, enjoy. And, if anyone wants 4.5 hours of streaming and duck races while they're rearranging a bedroom, then there you go. Legends of Liquor for you, the Christmas special, long show. There you go. There's Father Christmas. I knew he'd make an appearance before we get out of here. There he is. He's dropped his duck. He dropped his duck.
Dropped his duck.
He weren't happy. You didn't get a
That's
win.
Points. He lost points.
Well, congratulations to everyone who got some points on the board. Hopefully that gave you some Christmas cheer. Thank you to everyone who stuck with us for the whole stream. It was a long one, but I did say it was the last one of the year, so I wanted to make the most out of it, have a little bit of fun, get everyone on who wanted to be on, and it was good. Thank you to the UK guys for doing their Secret Santa. Thank you to the US guys, both this group and the other group. You know I appreciate you. I am not going anywhere in 2023. I'm going to start compiling all of my lists now, but trust me, Legends ain't slowing down, so I'm not slowing down. I shall be here racing ducks, talking Marvel Legends and all that good stuff. And again, you guys make it so much more fun for me. Thank you to everyone who contributed today as well. I had a few shots. It was fun, but not too crazy, which, to be honest, I completely appreciate because these times can get messy. But I think I have got work tomorrow, so yeah, not too bad. But I do appreciate the support, everyone. Thank you very much. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. No more Legends and Liquor now until 2023, but I will be back on Thursday. I think me, Brandon, and Rich are back to recap some of our favorite figures and top 10s. I think we're going to end the year with the top 20 Marvel Legends ever. Like 20 years of Marvel Legends.
Years, yeah.
We're going to end the year with our top 20 Marvel Legends ever. So still a few streams to look forward to. Legends and Liquor next year. Joe's and Juice, Turtles and Tea, all of that good stuff. But we'll see you on the next one. Let's give them a wave, people. Let's give them a wave. See you on the next one. Goodbye. I'll play the intro to see us out. If you're on the replay crew, shit, we need a word. Kurt, give them a word, quick.
It's Dickens.
Dickens. There you go. If you've watched this stream for the whole fucking time and you write Dickens in the chat, then I might give you some bonus duck points. Bravo. Bravo. Goodbye, everyone. Click a video.